Test. All right. Get this one right here. Mike Massey. Welcome. All right. Phone out. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. What's right here? Why is all these right here? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this needs to be zoomed in a little bit better. Whoa. We'll have to see how it looks when I get a crate up there. Okay. Okay. Welcome. And I'm still trying to figure some stuff out. I had some dental work today, so I'm really off. I had to wake up, go do that, and come back and try to sleep for a little bit. My mouth is still half numb. You know how it is when they give you those, whatever they give you to numb up your teeth or gums. So I can't really eat still. I just tried. And I'm lucky, this is the first time I've tried to talk since I left the dentist. I'm glad I can talk. So I'm just lucky to be here. Y'all are lucky to have me here. Okay. All right. So first thing we're going to be doing is selling records. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. I'm about to figure out where to do that at. Now, I'm trying to figure out why that crate is empty. Let me ask Tanner about that. How much are selling the Tyler Childers for? $575. $575. All right, there should be a Kiss crate right over here. All right, if people's trying to ask me questions, I have not really started looking yet. Keep in mind, when I start the shows, I get asked the most questions, and that's when I'm least not looking at the chat. So comments are coming and going, and I honestly don't even see them right now. I am probably 15, 20 yards away from the camera. I'm on the other side of the room right now. So best time to ask something that I may or may not be able to answer is when I'm actually over here and officially rolling. Okay. All right, first auction of the night. Let's go ahead and get something rolling. This is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. It's a 1983 reissue. 1983 reissue, Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Indianapolis EX condition. And this is going to go up in slot number A for a $1 start. Okay? Judas Priest is a $1 start. There we have it on that. What is Tyler Childers? It's this autographed record. It's $575. Signed by Tyler Childers. All you got to do is say, I'll take it, I'll put it on your invoice, and we'll start off the week with a major sale. It's only $575. I mean, what are you going to do? Just walk in and meet Tyler tomorrow at Walgreens and he's going to sign one? No. That's not going to work. Next auction is a 1983 USOG, a Carrollton press. This is Metal Health. Quiet Riot is VG++. And Quiet Riot is also a $1 start. That's in B. That's in B. And over here, Rink Murray is already asking not to sell Kiss records tonight. Next thing we have over here is auction number 3, which is hopefully coming from this other crate of Kiss stuff right over here. One second. That's no bids. And let me step right over here. We have all that. I think I'm looking for this right here. Oh. Okay. All right, next thing I have is, this is a 78 OG Paul Stanley Japanese. It's got a little bit of cover damage right here. It's VG++, and it does have the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve has a piece of tape right there. Paul Stanley is a $1 start. $1 start on Paul Stanley. $1 start on Paul Stanley. That's up for bid in slot number C. Okay. There's that. Paul Stanley's a $1 start. Jeffrey Brenner comments exclamation mark A1 on literally anything. It doesn't matter what slot it's in. Jeffrey will comment exclamation mark A1. Next over here is in C, which is a 76 OG rock and roll over, a Terre Haute. It has the inner sleeve, and I think it has a merch insert with it. It does. Make sure it's the right one. It is not. It's the Love Gun insert. So this comes with a Love Gun insert, and Kiss is a $1 start over here in D. Okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All righty. Chad, how much of the Elgin collection's left? How much of the Elgin collection's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 37, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 53, 56, 59, 60, 63, 64, 66, 68 crates worth. 68 crates worth. 2 or 3 weeks of auctions. We'll be selling that stuff for 2 or 3 more weeks. Every night. Starting again tomorrow. Those are crates stacked up over here. All right, so we have 15, 22, 8, and 9. That's our high bids right now. This is Japanese Paul Stanley, VG++. This is a U.S. original. I'm going to get started with new vinyl that came in, which I think is pre-orders and waiting list. Let me go ahead and tag that right now. I told y'all a while back, some of y'all are just going to have to go ahead and get bank loans and, you know, start, you know, this and that. Okay, so here we go. Let me see what we have here. I think we can get started because there wasn't a video with new vinyl. So this is the best way to get started, which is some of the pre-orders, like the Empire Records soundtrack. Is there Hatchet Ed tonight? Hatchet Ed is on Friday nights. Hatchet Ed is only on Friday nights, and I hope that we never have them. These are extra copies. Looks like everybody already got a copy. So Empire Records, these are extra copies. $39.99. I have several left. So this is a soundtrack from the movie, which originally came out in 1995. And this is $39.99. These have already been tagged. There is no waiting list or pre-order for Empire Records. Also, this was a special request for Troy Robinson. Post Malone, August 26th, the mixtape. That's a 10th anniversary. That was a special request, and so did Troy Robinson for $34.99. And I have extra copies, so this is new. Should be coming out this Friday. It's called Post Malone, August 26th, the mixtape. AKA August 26th is in 2 days, so a perfect 10th anniversary. That's Post Malone, $34.99. I've got 3 of those. Also, I have Prince, Timeless, unreleased gems from Prince's vault. This was a special request for Troy Robinson. That's $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That one is sold to Troy Robinson for $33.99. Jamie McCord gets a Post Malone for $34.99. And Flotsam and Jetsam, Rats in the Temple. Flotsam and Jetsam, Rats in the Temple. And this is a waiting list, and so to Rick Peabody, $33.99. Put Lonnie Jolly. Let's put Lonnie Jolly on a pre-order, or excuse me, a wait list for Prince Timeless. Lonnie Jolly, thank you, $33.99. Chad, the Rocktober titles got announced. ZZ Top Greatest Hits and Ross Stewart Hits 2 and 2, all colored vinyl. Thank you. Ed will be right on top of that. Todd Doris wants an Empire Records. That's sold to Todd Doris for $39.99. All right, and there's our first 4 auctions of the night. Right there, you're looking at them. First 4 auctions of the night. Let me ask G and Ed about this crate, or the stuff that was in this crate. All right. So, Peter Mazzolino and Fred Carnell also on that Prince waiting list. Fred Carnell and Peter Mazzolino also on that Prince waiting list. What is in slot number A? Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, a 1983 reissue EX. Okay, so we still got Flotsam and Jetsam. If anybody wants one special ordered, it is $33.99 for this double LP. $33.99 for this double LP. So the Post Malone is available. That's called 10 Years. It's $34.99. And we got plenty of Empire Records, the soundtrack. That's a double LP, $39.99. Looks like we might have accidentally had a double dose of those come in. So we got plenty available, $39.99. Okay, everything up there was dollar starts. Quite right, looks like it's a final call, which is at $25. Here's some other new vinyl that came in. Looks like we're finally getting the rest of the Death Angels in. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and sell Shane T0112, the first auction of the night and the first auction of the new week. That is sold to Shane T1002 for $25. Thank you. Put down Hoopy on the Flotsam and Jetsam wait list. I appreciate that. Looks like this was a pre-order of some sort. Roots Rock Reggae. Let's open this up and take a look at it. That's Roots, R-O-O-T-S, and that's R-E-G-G-A-E. And details on Rock and Roll Over. This is a 1976 US. 1976 US with the Love Gun merch insert. It does have the original sleeve. It is EX. It is EX. And let's add another auction over here for $1 start. So I've got Kiss stuff, and then we've got plenty of other stuff to sell tonight, not Kiss. I would say the Bill Kiss Home collection is getting on its final stretch until I can dig more out. I think there's more back there. I just honestly, I can't get to them. We're going to have a day of reckoning again in the back room, because I think there's still hundreds, if not thousands, of Kiss records back there, but I honestly can't even get to them. They've gotten buried because we've bought about 5 collections since we've bought Bill's, and what didn't get pulled out is now buried and mixed in with other stuff. So hopefully tonight we can do a lot, and then I can spend some time this week trying to find the rest. So there should still be plenty back there, but I have no idea where it is. I know there's a whole box still back there of 45s. Don't know where those are at. I mean, it's just, y'all have seen our back room. It's insane. We buy 5,000 records, but then 3 days later, we buy 15,000 more records, and the 15,000 gets put in front of the 5,000. And it takes like a half a day to pull everything out and restack it. And honestly, we just try to sell whatever's right in front of us. So I tried to put all the KISS stuff out early, but some of it's gotten buried. And that's why tonight we're basically half and half. We're going to be half KISS and half everything else. KISS Love Gun is a 1979 French. This is a VG copy. There's 0 for sale in the United States. That is going to go up in B for a $25 start. $25 start. How big was the Illinois collection when he got it? It was about 3,000 records. We have Roots Rock Reggae. This was $44.99. It was a pre-order. The first one to get one was Dennis Lynch. Sold to Dennis Lynch for $44.99. Roots Rock Reggae sold to Sherry Darnell for $44.99. Roots Rock Reggae sold to Clifford Umstead for $44.99. Roots Rock Reggae sold to Mike Massey for $44.99. Roots Rock Reggae sold to Paul Conway for $44.99. Also over here, we have Roots Rock Reggae sold to Blaine Zapnick for $44.99. Roots Rock Reggae sold to R.J. Myers for $44.99. And Fred Cardinal says he takes a copy. One copy sold to Fred Cardinal for $44.99. I've got 4 extra copies left of Roots Rock Reggae. Bob Marley and the Wailers live at Hammersmith Odeon. A previously unreleased legendary performance from the Rastaman Vibration Tour. Epic renditions of Lively Up Yourself, Crazy Bald Head, and a rare Bend Down Low, plus a 30-minute encore featuring Get Up, Stand Up. Liner notes and poster, $44.99. That's Roots Rock Reggae. That's an official live Bob Marley concert. Judas Priest has been up for the longest. Final call, never mind, it just got a bid for $30. Love Gun is a $25 start. Jeffrey got too excited and bid $1. Jeffrey Brenner told me he had over 500 $1 bills, and he plans on winning 500 $1 auctions if he can. Best of luck, Jeffrey. This is a 79 French reissue, a VG copy for $25. And Troy said he had a pre-order through Ed. Dennis, Sherry, Clifford, Mike, Paul, Blaine, RJ. I don't see you down, Troy, but I'll go ahead and mark you one right now. It may be coming from a different distributor. Sometimes your special orders come from a different place and they're automatically labeled. But I'll make sure you don't end up with 2. I'll go ahead and give you one right now just to make sure. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $44.99. Paul Stanley was a Japanese VG++ EX. It does have the inner sleeve. It's a final call for $16. Final call on Love Gun. And then there is Judas Priest. All right, these have been allocated, meaning we've got them in like 3 here, 5 there, 4 here, 4 there. And so it's been a pretty bad, it's been a pretty tough pre-order. Not bad, but a pretty tough pre-order. We still had 3 people left. The first one was Michael Pashlansky. He got one for $44.99. Here's one for Rusty Schultz for $44.99. These are Death Angels. And Steve Howe got one for $44.99. Paul does not have the poster. Can I see the Paul inner sleeve? Here's the Paul inner sleeve. There's a piece of tape over here on the right side. No poster, no additional items with Paul Stanley. So finally, all the Death Angel pre-orders been tagged, and I've got 5 extra copies. The Ultraviolence, that is $44.99. I've got 2, 4, 5 left, and there's 3 Bob Marleys, okay? All right, so that's what's there. I'm about to go ahead and get started with new vintage. Love Gun didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $25. A strong VG copy, a 76 French. $25 on Love Gun, no bid. And then Paul Stanley is sold to Jason Morris for $16. Thank you, Jason Morris. That's sold to you. Judas Priest is at $31, and KISS is over here at $26. Next thing is Love Gun is sold to Dustin Brandon for $20. Is Death Angel a double LP? It is not a double LP. It is not. Next is Dynasty. This is a 1979 USOG VG copy. This is a 79 VG copy of Dynasty. It is a $35 start for A. No poster, no inner sleeve. That's up for bid in B for a $35 start. Next in C is Kiss Crazy Nights. This is a 87 Italian OG sealed. 87 Italian OG sealed. That's going to go up in slot number C. There's 0 for sale in the U.S. with Discog sellers, and that is a $55 start. Yeah, sorry I'm bumping into my camera. It's gotten offline. Let me pull it over here and try to fix it. I think somebody walked by and bumped it here at the store. I'm going to blame Seth, and it's not in the right position. I stand in the same spot every night, 8 hours a night, and my shoulder is like 1 inch from the camera perfectly. And now I think we're good now, should be. Okay, Craig Kirchhoff got Judas Priest. That's sold to Craig Kirchhoff for $31. So there's 2 Kiss Records, Dynasty OG, Kiss Crazy Night Sealed Italian. Dominic Bazzucco got Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Thank you on that, Dominic Bazzucco. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. And let's see what else we got over here. Let's grab something from this crate right here. Whoops, almost forgot your inner sleeve. Don't want to forget that inner sleeve. That's like $5 right there. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up Scorpions Worldwide Live. Scorpions is in slot number A. It's an 85 US Hop Hog press. EX condition with the original inner sleeve. Scorpions is a $1 start. $1 start. How much is Kiss Crazy Nights? This is an 87 Italian OG sealed, $55. Now we need a new auction for D. New auction for D is right now. This is Kiss Destroyer. It's the 2014 remaster in shrink wrap. Kiss Destroyer is going to go over here in D for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. All right, here we go. Time for new vintage stuff. That's some good Monster. I think they've turned up the temperature of that air what do you call it? You put food in to keep it cool. Refrigerator. All right. There we go. Top cam. 20. A lot of dollar starts here early. Might keep that going all night. Somewhere around here, I got some Kiss guitar picks. I'm about to dig some of that stuff out. I know there's other Bill Bjornholm, Bill Kiss Home, Kiss miscellaneous around here. I got some autographs to run tonight. And let's go ahead and get started with some new vintage. There's those 2 crates of new vinyl. Ed said there'll be a lot of pre-orders should be in on Tuesday and Wednesday, which is tomorrow and the day after. And here we go. My mom said, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, because I was getting tired of drinking lukewarm Monsters. I'm trying to run a business here, Mom. All right, next thing. Let's go through some of this new vintage stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. My mom went with me last night to see the Odyssey. We went to an 11 o'clock showing of the Odyssey, so we didn't leave the theater till 2 a.m. My mom was not a fan of the Odyssey. She said those people must have been smoking dope when they wrote all that stuff back in the day. I said, yeah, I'm sure Homer was a big dope smoker when he wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey. He was probably lighting up some dope when he was writing the Iliad and the Odyssey. Chad, can I get a Death Angel? You can. The Death Angel is sold to JW Outlaw. Ultraviolence, $44.99. Thank you on that one. Scorpions and Destroyer condition. Scorpions is EX, Destroyers EX. All right. Next thing over here is D has a new bid. D has a new bid. Just a little far-fetched. Okay, nobody bet on Dynasty. This is a 79 VG, a $35 start. That is a $35 buy now. So Kiss Dynasty, a 79 VG, no inner sleeve, no poster, $35 on that one. Next thing we have over here is Scorpions is at $26. The Seal Crazy Nights is at $63. And then over here, Kiss Destroyer is at $20. Next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number B. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, a 77 Club, the Blue Teardrop. The 77 Club Blue Teardrop. Paul Stanley has a teardrop coming out of his eye, has the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. $35 start on that. Roger Tagavilla got Dynasty. Thank you, Roger Tagavilla. That's sold to you for $30. Mom says, not true. She actually did watching it. Yeah, I was worried she was going to fall asleep. She actually stayed awake. She actually stayed awake and watched the entire 3 hours. which I don't know how you could fall asleep in a movie like that as loud as it is, especially when that big monster screams, right? Holy moly. All right. Here we go. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, including Yes Drama, no condition notes, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Very clean copy of Yes Drama for $19.99. More Creedence Gold, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $29.99. More Creedence Clearwater Revival, aka Gold Madness. This album has Our House on it. This is a U.S. original. Everything in here is clean. No condition notes, $24.99. Also, The Who, The Kids Are Alright, 1979 2LP compilation with book, $39.99. And Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Looks like there's writing on the cover, but not really. Looks like somebody was using it for a pad or something. But that is $34.99. That's Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Conditional slot number B. We have it as a 77 Club RCA Blue Teardrop with the inner sleeve VG Plus on that one. VG Plus on that one. Rich Gorey said he would do 12 on yes. I will say yes for $15. The only thing you have to do is say sold. Madness is sold to Fred Cardinal for $24.99. We have Roxy Music, The High Road, $16.99 on Roxy Music. More Creedence Gold. That's with the die-cut cover, the original. This is Creedence Gold. The other one in the crate is More Creedence Gold. $34.99 on that. So what's all of a sudden going once, going twice? Scorpions is going once, going twice for $30. And Destroyers going once, going twice for $25. Chad, I appreciate how y'all package records. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for buying records, so we have something to package for you. Over here is the concert for Bangladesh. That's George Harrison and Friends with the book and original box. $49.99 on that. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. Johnny the Fox. Also, George Harrison Dark Horse is $24.99. And David Bowie, Day In, Day Out. That is a 12-inch single, $19.99. Does Kiss Rock and Roll Over, the record, have the number 13-133-19990 on it? This record is a 1977 U.S. club. It is, are you talking about the Dead Wax? The Dead Wax is R133 with a mark out symbol, which looks like a 0990A. Yes, this is a 77 U.S. club. Blue Teardrop, Paul Stanley. $76 is the high bid. A just got a new bid for $31. This is sealed, an Italian OG sealed of Crazy Nights, and Kiss Destroyers at $27 with Dustin Brandon. We have T-Rex the Slider, $39.99 for T-Rex the Slider, and Our House, the very best of Madness. There's another Madness, a 2021 press, $24.99 on that one. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $19.99, and the original Carter Family, $9.99. We have Get Your Ya-Ya's Out, the Rolling Stones, that's $34.99. And what is down in here? Old clear paper sleeve, which is now kind of wrinkled. We can just dispose of that so it don't do any cover damage. And I'm going to put this behind the jacket, and that's $34.99. So A has a new bid, B's now final call, and C got a new bump. So everything's still getting bids. And we have the Bristol Sessions, the historic recordings from Bristol, Tennessee. Some of the earliest country music here, 1927. These recordings in Bristol, 1927, are the most important event in the history of country music. That's a quote down here from Johnny Cash. Very important there. $44.99 on that one. Fred Cardinal gets this Madness. Thank you, Fred Cardinal. That's so to you for $19. Kathy Hodges on the Carter Family for $9.99. There's another one, the Bristol Sessions. We have the Kinks Second Time Around. The Kinks is $19.99. We done on the Blue Teardrop. We done on Scorpions. I think we're done on everything. I might close them all down at once. Final call across the board so we can put up 4 new ones. Changes to Bowie. That's the 2018 edition. Bowie is $26.99. Changes to. And we have Sweet Lou by Lou Donaldson. Lou Donaldson is $19.99. And Elvis, this is just self-titled, the TV advertised hits compilation record, $26.99. Sold, 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 sold. Scorpions is sold to Sandy Mile for $31. Thank you, Sandy. Let's get new, fresh stuff up. The Blue Teardrop, Paul Stanley, Kiss Rock and Roll Over is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $76. Terry L. Landon got the Sealed Crazy Nights, and that is sold to Terry L. Landon for $75. And then Kiss Destroyer sold to Dustin Brandon for $27. Nice. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I have going up in slot number A. I have Motorhead recorded live. Motorhead is a Switzerland OG or a reissue. This is a reissue. So yeah, this is a reissue of Motorhead recorded live EX Plus condition. That's going to go up in A for a $1 USD, United States bucks. $1 start on that. JW Outlaw got the Bristol Sessions for $35. Thank you, JW Outlaw. Next over here is Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking, an 89 Euro OG EX condition, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid in B. That's called Trouble Walking. Motorhead, just a $1 start. Has Paul Stanley Phantom came up yet? Paul Stanley signed Phantom. It has not, but you know what? I'll go ahead and put it up right now. This is Paul Stanley, and this is going to go up in C. You Cannot Escape His Kiss. Paul Stanley is the Phantom. May 25th, August 1999. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera, directed by Harold Prince. Paul Stanley, signed, and this is going to go up in slot number C. It's been JSA authenticated, a $125 start. $125 start. That is up for bid in C. And then next over here in D is going to be Kiss Alive 2. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another $1 start in D over here. A $1 start for Y&T Black Tiger. Y&T Black Tiger is an 82 USOG Indianapolis EX Plus condition. Y&T just a $1 start over there. $1 start. So we got Motorhead, Ace Frehley. We have Paul Stanley autograph. There's Y&T. We're going through new vintage pre-owned. Next thing over here is we sold Bristol. I would love to buy, but posted UK is killer. All international shipping is done exact cost calculated. Exact cost calculated. How much extra do I need to pay for cutting crew right now in D? To my knowledge, we do not have any cutting crew for tonight. A has a bid, C has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid, and B has a bid. Next thing is Billy Preston. I wrote a simple song. Billy Preston is $24.99. This is Polly and Scorpio. $19.99 for Polly and Scorpio. Psychedelic Furs, Heartbeat New York Mix. 1984 Psychedelic Furs, $24.99. Rich Gorey on Yes. That is sold to Rich Gorey for $15. Yes, You Do was in the previews like the last one. To my knowledge, there is no cutting crew tonight. I think you're looking at a different preview post. Motorhead, the only records that were previewed for tonight were all Kiss. Everything else is bonus surprise. 10, 35, 150, and 20 are the high bids. Thin Lizzy, Black Rose. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. Thin Lizzy, Black Rose, $34.99. Lou Reed Berlin is a 2019 white vinyl, $34.99 for Lou Reed Berlin. Billy Condition. No condition notes on Billy Preston. Gayfo jacket, VG Plus on the jacket. The vinyl is very clean and nice. Yes, EX or better, $24.99 on that one. Also, we have Changes One Bowie. Changes One Bowie is $34.99. And we have Roxy Music. That's called Siren, $24.99 for Roxy Music. This Ace is OG with only one bid, and we're about to sell it. It's an 89 Euro OG of Trouble Walking. 35 on that one. 35 on that one. Just saying. Just letting you know. Just saying. I got to send a message right quick. I just remembered something. Okay. All right, there's that. What year was Bowie? Let me flip back here through a second. C has a new bid, AAAC, Bowie. So this Bowie, I can tell you pretty quickly from the label. So that's the OG press. That's 1976. So that tan label was only really used in that OG year of 1976. So that's $34.99 on that one. If it's black, it's going to be a reissue. Quadrophenia is $27.99. And the all-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison. That's a double LP, $24.99 on the Roy double LP. And then Pete Townsend Scoop is $24.99. Y&T's now a final call with Hoopy. It's over here in D. It's Y&T Black Tiger and 82 U.S. Indianapolis Press. 23 with Hoopy. This is Paul Stanley. Leslie Phillips has it for $175. You kind of escape his kiss. Paul Stanley is the Phantom in the Phantom of the Opera, and that is autographed very nicely in blue Sharpie. It's been JSA, and Leslie has that at $175. That is a final call on the signed Paul Stanley. Johnny Cash, everybody loves a nut. Johnny Cash is an original Columbia 2i label, $24.99 on that one. The Early Cream of Clapton, Bruce, and Baker, $19.99 on Early Cream, and the Yes album, nice. Sister Bluebird, Flying High Above, George Piros and the Dead Wax. It is a mid-70s press, but it's super clean and nice. Yes, it's $19.99. Bart Fargo offered $40 on Lou Reed. Let's take a look in here. Lou Reed. This Lou Reed was $34.99, Bart. The Lou Reed Berlin. Is there another one in here? To my knowledge, that's the only Lou Reed. You would actually be offering me $5 more than what it's priced. Topographic got Yes for $14. Thank you, Topographic. And A was a $1 start on Motorhead. It's now at $39. And then, like I said, Paul Stanley's got about 30 seconds left. Paul Stanley's got about 30 seconds left. Let me move this. I can't see my monitor. There we go. All right, that's good to go. And Bart Fargo said he will take Lou Reed for $34.99. $34.99. Was Bad Reputation, Terre Haute and Price, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Bad Rep, Bad Reputation. That is an album by Thin Lizzy. That is back here, Thin Lizzy. That is Bad Reputation. Let me look at the Dead Wax right quick. Bad Reputation is Master Disc GK, T1, Terre Haute, yes. Like I said, it looks like there's writing, but I think it's where somebody had like a piece of paper. It's got indentations, clip corner. So VG Plus cover, very clean vinyl though, $34.99. You won't take it, but $25 for the Bowie. I think you can do better, but you give good quality. Well, thank you. I don't like the way you started that, though. I don't think you'll take it. You should be much more confident than that. We have Paul Stanley, so to Leslie Phillips for $175. Thank you on that, Leslie. So do you for $175. Bad Reputation, so to Heavy Metal for $25. Somebody's offered $40 for both of the David Bowie changes. Well, somebody just offered $25 for changes one. So Fred Carnell, this one's marked 26. This one's marked 20. This one's marked 35. Fred Carnell, 50 for both of them. 50 for both of them. All right, here's another chance. Listen to this. Here's a Paul Stanley autograph I'm willing to start. Hope everybody's ready. I'm going to really roll the dice here. You know, I'm a riverboat gambler. I'm a riverboat gambler. I got Paul Stanley, Backstage Pass, which is part of his book. You know, his book that's been cut out. So it's kind of it's a signed book page. Now, you can do a lot with this. You could crop it and make it a cut for a Kiss display, whatever you're trying to do. But I hope everybody's ready. Look, Paul Stanley, signed book page, autographed, $1 start on Paul Stanley. That's up for bid in slot number C. Signed Paul Stanley book pass. What am I trying to say? Paul Stanley signed book page, Backstage Pass, $1 start on that one. Sean Drake got Y&T for $25. Thank you, Sean Drake. Motorhead's now a final call for $40, and Ace Frehley's at $48. Let's get another auction going. This is in slot number D, XTC. XTC, a 2018 UK near mint. This is called Apple Venus. XTC is going to go up in slot D for a $1 start. That's over here for a $1 start. XTC Apple Venus. Apple Venus. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Fred, 50 for both of those. 50 for both of those. Just go ahead and say sold, and they're yours. Come on, Fred. I know that's your favorite word to type, man. SOLD. Boom. then you hit the button. All right. Paul Stanley is at 41. Of course, I think if you go to a convention, and it doesn't matter if you get Paul to sign a note card, an index card, if you get him to sign an album, I don't think it matters. I think he charges around the 175 range, okay? So regardless of what he puts his pen to the paper, I know it's definitely over $150, so just to understand the value of that. Let's go ahead and sell A and B then. Ace Frehley is sold to Freddie Richards for $48. Thank you, Freddie Richards. Ace is sold to you for $48. And then Motorhead is sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. All right, there's that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number A, and that is happening right now. We've already sold one Judas Priest. Here's another one. And this is in slot number A. This is Sad Wings of Destiny, a 76 French VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Sad Wings of Destiny, a $1 start. And this is a 76 French on the Milan label. He charges $250. Wow. $250. I'm telling y'all how good of a deal Bill Ward is. By the way, we got a lot of orders that came in over the weekend. Make sure if you want to get something signed by legendary drummer, formerly of Black Sabbath, Mr. Bill Ward, you get your pre-order in on our website. Okay? Make sure you get your pre-order in on our website. We're going to be posting in the next couple of days a limited edition amount of drumsticks. A limited edition amount of drumsticks. So I got approval. Bill's he doesn't like signing drumsticks. I got approval. We're going to be doing 12 pair of drumsticks. So 12 sticks, 6 pair, 12 drumsticks. If you go online right now, a signed personalized Bill Ward drumstick just sold for $250, and it was personalized. He does not sign, and a lot of people who collect drum-related stuff like signed drumsticks. So I will, as soon as I have them ordered, we got to get a special amount, and I'm going to overlay the image, get it on the website. You might want to go ahead and grab those because I'm probably going to sell out of those. That's probably something we're going to sell out of. It's not unlimited on those. And then between now and October, I'm going to offer a couple more things. Here's your chance to go ahead. I'm going to do 5 of this and 5 of that. I've got some cool ideas of some stuff I want to get him to sign. So if you want to grab a drumstick, I should have those on there by the end of the week. 2 people from our ad have already reached out and was like, I definitely want a drumstick. So, because a lot of people who collect drum stuff, and drummers like sign drumsticks. They're really hard to sign, and they're tricky, and I'm going to get extras because they're not the easiest thing. Okay, here's a 78 OG double platinum. 78 OG double platinum, VG Plus condition. This has nothing with it other than the jacket. It's double platinum, VG Plus Plus, a $1 start on double platinum. XTC is sold to Joseph McCormick for $20. Thank you, Joseph McCormick. That's sold to you for $20. XTC is done. Paul Stanley's at 77 with Wade Lucas. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. This is Whitesnake. Whitesnake is an 87 OG VG++ EX with the original under sleeve. That's a $1 start on Whitesnake. $1 start on Whitesnake. Did I miss anything else? So Rink Murray said he would do 25 on changes. Changes 1. Rink Murray, he asked first about this. Fred Cardinale never did say sold or pass at 50. I don't think Fred Cardinale, he did say pass. Okay. Fred Cardinale did pass, so this is sold to Rink Murray for $25. And then whoever said they would take the other ones. So just FYI, here's the other Bowie. And Shane, if you want this one for $25, it's yours. Let's go right into another new crate of vintage. Boy, a lot of great stuff still left behind in there. There's our high bids on our auctions, 25, 20, 95, and 10. All righty. There we go. Let's go through another new crate of vintage, shall we? Got all kinds of cool auctions for tonight. There's that. I'm going to be running some Dollar Start Kiss autographs. You might not want to leave the chat. Dollar Start Kiss autographs. Whoa, and the crowd goes wild. Let's go through this crate first, though. Buy it now, best offer here. All right. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Yeah. All right, Bowie over here. This is sold to Shane T102 for $25. The other Bowie. That's changes too. Thank you on that one. All right, here we go. Let's take a sip of Monster. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's probably kind of like a half Kiss Monday night for the auctions and half anything goes, literally. I mean, I'm just going to start throwing up random stuff. Heck, I might start selling some of these Iron Maiden McFarlanes over here. Anything goes. We got to have another big week. We had another huge week this week. Holy moly, had another huge week this week. And we want to do that again because we got plenty of stuff from these new collections. And Tanner is getting near the end. Tanner is getting near the end on trying to get some collection leads locked in. So he should be taking off pretty soon to go buy some collections. And when we know exactly which way we're going, I will let y'all know. And when I let y'all know, you might, if you're nearby, we can hook you up and get you on the list, okay? So this is a Paul Stanley signed book page. We started this at $1. We started this at $1. It is signed and JSA authenticated from his book. It's essentially been a page been removed. But you can do a lot with this. A lot of people cut these out so they can make Kiss displays with them. What a beautiful signature from Paul Stanley. He's kept that about the exact same way for a long time, which is a great thing to do. Nice. You can actually read it. A lot of these signatures today are rushed. I bought a Matt Damon the other day off eBay just because I'm a fan of this movie, The Odyssey. Matt Damon's literally looks like a scribble, but it is what it is. Nice signature with the Kiss stuff. They all did a really good job signing for their fans. 30, 22, 95, and 28. Double Platinum's also a final call. Everything in here is a buy it now best off. And Judas Priest is a 76 French reissue. VG Plus, 76 French on the Milan label. All right, here we go. This is creamed Israeli gears. This is on the second label. Very clean and nice vinyl, though. $34.99 for cream. And we have the Rolling Stones Now, $34.99. It's on the blue London label, $34.99. How can you tell the fakes from the good signatures on eBay? A lot of experience. A lot of experience. The Psychedelic Furs Book of Days. Psychedelic Furs is from 1989, $49.99. $49.99. And Roxy Music, that is $24.99. More than this. That came on my radio on the way here today. Double Platinum sold to Tony Swanson for $22. Thank you, Tony Swanson. That is so to you. And Kathy does get the Paul Stanley Backstage Pass. Paul Stanley Backstage Pass, signed book plate for $95. Thank you on that, or I should say book page. That is sold. All right, let's do another Dollar Start autograph, okay? Another Dollar Start Kiss autograph in slot number C. This is a signed T-shirt from Ace Frehley. $1 start. Ace Frehley signed Space Invader T-shirt. It is extra large, something that honestly needs to be framed and properly displayed. But there it is, extra large, nice silver signature up here by Ace, and it's been JSA. They put the sticker on the tag, and that's up for bid in C. That's right. This isn't a drill. This is real. The winning bidder will have a chance to own this. $1 start, and that's in slot number C. Signed Ace Frehley T-shirt. Okay? Fred Cardinale got the Stones for $29. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. Over here, Brian Lubbock is new on Judas Priest. Whitesnake's at 28 with Caleb Summers. Next in B is the following. This is going to go up right now in B. Somebody said, hey, Chad, what's going on in slot number B? Well, I'm going to do something else kind of stupid. So the last time I had this Paul Stanley up, it was a $120 start. There's 5 copies available in the United States. The cheapest listed for sale is $90. So the cheapest one listed for sale in the United States is $90. This one is near mint. It's a 78 Japanese Paul Stanley, Hold Me, Touch Me, with the picture sleeve. And Paul Stanley is going to go up, hope everybody's paying close attention, a $1 start. And right now, if you got on Discogs to buy one, the cheapest for sale is $90. This is a $1 start on this Paul Stanley 78 Japanese single. Good luck on that. Beautiful condition. Next is this. Whitesnake condition in D. Whitesnake in D, Whitesnake and D is an 87 USOG specialty. VG++, it's at $28. Here we go. Next thing I have is Pete Townsend Chinese Eyes. Pete Townsend is $14.99. Tales from Topographic Oceans. That is the legendary Yes, a double LP, $34.99. Cream off the top. Cream is $34.99. Cool records in here from the Sarasota. A lot of these right here are from the Sarasota. These are the non-auction worthy, but still great titles, like an OG copy of Scary Monsters for $34.99. $34.99 for Scary Monsters. And Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 1. Wow, sealed. Sealed Johnny Cash, and this has great songs because that's his early Sun recordings, like Folsom Prison, Hey Porter, Cry, 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 Get Rhythm. $14.99 on that. Brian Lubbock got Judas Priest. That's sold to Brian Lubbock for $36. Thank you, Brian Lubbock. That is so to you. Next over here is Dio, the last in line for a dollar star. An 84 US Club, near mint minus. Dio has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $1 start on Dio. $1 start on Dio. Look how nice. Glossy cover, too. That is near mint minus. Near mint minus. $1 start there on Mr. Dio. Nobody else bid on Whitesnake. That's went to 4.5 minutes. Man, sorry about that. There was 2 questions about it, though. Caleb Summers got Whitesnake for $28. James 268, you can have cash, but it will be sticker price. So just let me know, sold or pass on that one. And then over here we have Ringo by Ringo Starr. That is with the booklet. Usually has a lot of ringwear. That's pretty sweet for $29.99. And Rock Roots of the Zombies, featuring Colin Blunstone, who's the vocalist from the Zombies. That's an Australian press. $16.99. Next over here in slot number D. Slot number D. This is Girl School, Take a Bite. Girl School is an 89 USOG EX Plus condition. Girl School is in slot D for a $1 start. James 268 does get the Johnny Cash. That is sold to James 268 for $14.99. Over here. So in case you're just hopping on, man, I mean, Ace is now just at $75. Autographed Ace Frehley t-shirt. We was talking about how Paul Stanley charges $250 to sign. Ace is no longer with us. What's out there on the market with his signatures is all we're going to have. Dio is $25. Paul Stanley's at $90. Ace is at $75. And Girl School's at $10. Next is Triumph Allied Forces. Triumph is $19.99 for Allied Forces. Over here we have Cream, Live Cream, $34.99. That's on this yellow Atco label. $34.99 on Cream. Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, The Survivors, $26.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo, a 2021 40th anniversary remaster, $24.99. Mr. Riger has the Dio for $25, which was a near mint minus copy. Very cool auctions. We started Paul Stanley at $1. He's now at $98. Ace is at $75. Girl School's at $21. By the way, this is a phenomenal copy of that. Also, Peter Green, In the Skies. Peter Green is $39.99. Make sure I didn't miss any other offers. This is a non-check condition crate. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. James 268 got Johnny Cash for $20. AKA The Survivors. Great original recordings by the Carter family. That's $9.99. Rich Gorey gets The Zombies here. Rich, I will go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Thank you on that one. And the Kinks, give the people what they want. The Kinks is $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. Wow, looks pretty nice. As you'll know, any kind of Stones record, whether even if it's a vintage reissue, typically worn out, $34.99 on that. The Carter family sold to Ralph Venturino for $8. Thank you on that one. The Kinks is sold to ST for $12. Thank you on that one. Are we done on the Signed Ace Frehley t-shirt? $75. Signed Space Invader. Signed Space Invader. Extra large t-shirt. That is at $75 with Dustin Brandon. That might be all she wrote. Final call. He's had it for about 2 minutes. $75. I can promise you. You cannot get online and get any kind of authenticated Ace Frehley anything for probably what? Less than a couple $100? That's probably on anything. A cut, an index card, a matchbook. I guarantee it. I hadn't even looked, but JSA, PSA, or Beckett certified Ace on anything, there's no way you can get anything for probably less than $200 or even $150. There's just no way. Psychedelic Furs, 1982 UK, $19.99 on Psychedelic Furs. Orange 5 on Ringo. That is sold to Orange 5 for $20. Dio is the OG copy. 84 US Club. That should be the OG year. Yeah, that's OG year. Yes, it's a club copy, but it is OG. 26 to Paul Stanley. The Paul Stanley's at 101 and 350 hard. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Typically, last time I checked, because we just listed some signed 8x10 aces that I've tried selling here at half price. I have some like band shots signed by Ace. We've been selling for 150. I was like, man, get on eBay. The high retail, of course, eBay. If you get on eBay for the most part and look at autographs, that's high retail. The active listings on eBay for any kind of certified autograph, that's what I would consider high retail. If they're on there and they're not selling, that's high retail. That's why they hadn't sold yet. But still, if you just want to get on there and buy one, it's not like a lot of people's going to take any less. Like me, I've had some autographs on there for 2 years. I'm not going to take much less than what I'm asking for, though, just because they're hard to replace. Paul Stanley's the final call for 101. Next thing over here is this. We had that. Roxy Music, B. Kulsar. Roxy Music is right back here. More than this. That's called Avalon. No condition notes, $24.99. Next is Psychedelic Furs, $15. ST, thank you. That's OD for $15. A has a new bid. A has a new bid. Up close on Ace signature. Sure thing. Ace is right here. Let me move Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's 33. Sid Barrett is 39. Silver paint pen. Very nice. Ace with his signature Ace card. JSA, nice t-shirt too. The t-shirt was essentially new and then signed. $80 on that one. Chad, you sell the Ace guitar? No, I've got 2 people in the last week that's been trying to work out a deal on it. I've got 2 people. First come, first serve. But I can tell you this, I've got 2 people within the last week all of a sudden that's highly interested. What are the Paul Stanley songs? Hold Me, Touch Me, and Goodbye. It's a final call for $101. Next thing over here, we have A, D, and D, and then back to the Buy It Now best offer. Thin Lizzy Renegade. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. The Who Sellout, 67 Pinckneyville OG. No condition notes on The Who, $54.99. Nice. The Who Sellout, $54.99 on that one. And this was Aquarian Dream Fantasy, a white label promo. That's $39.99. And Thin Lizzy is sold to Mr. MFTF for $28. And Sandy put exclamation A181. I think they're still trying to bid on Ace. Chad Smith has it for $82. And Timber, Bring America Home. And that's $19.99. And Montreux, Oscar Peterson, the Big Six, that is sealed and unopened original for $24.99. Okay, Paul Stanley over here is sold, and that is sold to Timmy Osborne for $101. Thank you, Timmy. And that is sold to you, 101. Appreciate that. Let's put that on the miscellaneous cart. Thank you, Timmy. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. I got another Kiss 45. Okay, here's a couple other rarities. So this one here, I think the last time I had this up, it was a $70 start. So here we go on this one. First thing I have in B. Next thing I have, a 1986 Italian, Shake Me Live. So this is the one that has Kiss and Cinderella. It's a jukebox single. It's an 86 Italian jukebox single. Kiss any way you slice it, and Cinderella's on the flip, Shake Me Live. So I think when we checked this one, there was none for sale in the United States, which is pretty common for foreign records like that. You know, they just not a lot over here from U.S. So $1 start, EX condition. And I'm pretty sure the last time we had this up, it was, yeah, this is was a lot more than that. So $1 start on that one. That should do very well. Good luck on that one. Dio's a final call. Dio is a final call for $32. All right, we got more where that came from. Sandy, you're good to go now, but you've already been outbid. So here's the high bids. Dio's at 32, Kiss and Cinderella's at 10, Ace Frehley's at 83, and Girl School's at 31. Next is Grace Slick, The Great Society, Volume 2, $36.99 for Grace Slick, $36.99 on that one. It will be relisted later tonight. Okay, here we go. Next is Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal, 2012, $29.99. Also, the Stones, nice. $64.99, 67 OG A beautiful copy. Wow. This might be an upgrade from mine. Took me forever to find a nice one. I still have never found a mint mono ever. I've let go 2 or 3 like VG, VG minus. Never have found a mint mono. That's a very, very rare record. This is the stereo press, $64.99 on that one. $64.99. Pete Townsend, another scoop. Pete Townsend's $24.99. We don't see another scoop as often as Scoop 1 and Scoop 2, I guess. Dio is sold to Shane T 102 for $32. And we're ready for another dollar start auction. One Dio down, another one up. This is Dio Angry Machines in slot number A. Dio's a 2020 Euro EX Plus condition, remastered. Angry Machines is a $1 start. Kiss is at $40 with Joe Gabriel. This is Any Way You Slice It and Cinderella Shake Me. Cinderella and Kiss, it's a split. It's a split. Rolling Stones, I was at 65. Brent offered 45. We're going to meet in the middle at 55, right, Brent? Only thing you got to do is say sold. Girl School's at 31 with Tony Swanson. Yes, classic, yes. With EP, yes, is $24.99. With the bonus EP that came with it. Also, T-Rex, the slider, $39.99. And the Rolling Stones is sold to Brent Robley for 55. Boy, it's going to take a while before we see another one that nice. We had a VG Plus copy the other night, and I thought that one was nice from Elgin. That one was like near mint minus. That's pretty unusual. Little Feet Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $24.99. And Madness, keep moving. Madness is $19.99. Cool Velvet, Stan Getz, and Strings, $24.99. Over here, Girl School is sold to Tony Swanson for $31. Thank you on that, Tony Swanson. That's sold to you for $30. Okay, another dollar start. Let's see what else I got over here. I have Pink Floyd, The Wall, a 79 OG first sleeve. 79 OG first sleeve. This is VG Plus, a $1 start. $1 start. That's in slot number D. Slot number D on this one. That is now up for bid, okay? Here we go. Madness. Tony Swanson offered $15. Sold to Tony Swanson for $15. Can you show both labels on B up close? This is Kiss, Any Way You Slice It. There is side A for this one. It's an 86 Italian promo. 86 Italian promo jukebox single. And then here's the flip. Cinderella, Cinderella Shake Me live. 86 Italian. 86 Italian promo jukebox single. There's the Kiss side again. And it's been graded EX on that one, okay? Rink, sorry, I've already sold the Stones for 60. There's your auctions. Dio's at 22. Kiss is at 55. The Ace Frehley autograph has hit 100. And now Pink Floyd is officially rolling. OG copy, too. OG copy. Have I missed any offers? I don't think I have. Here we go. I have T-Rex, Ride a White Swan. Music for Pleasure. T-Rex is $19.99. Also, we have David Bowie, Let's Dance. David Bowie is $34.99. Nice. David Bowie, Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. The Best of George Harrison. That's an amazing comp. In Shrink, $24.99. And we have Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. That one is $24.99. Roxy Music, $24.99. Time for a quick drink of Monster. Ooh, yeah. All right, Dio has had a high bid for 45 seconds. Here's what I see over here behind the scenes. There's my bid timers. When they get about 2.5, 3 minutes, I'm going to sell them tonight, okay? That's a long time. But if you're locked in and paying wickedly close attention and you're serious about bidding, you'll have all the time in the world. So there's the timers, A, B, C, and D. And over here is where they're at, A, B, C, and D. And then here's the other view you'll see a lot tonight, A, B, C, and D. You put an exclamation mark, the letter A, B, C, or D, and then your number. Your bid will show up if you're new. Welcome to Monday night. Kind of a half Kiss, half anything else goes tonight on auction. First thing I have is, I see Stephen A. Young said yes, 21. Which album? Is that for Topographic or Classic Yes? Probably for Classic Yes, right? Thank you, Stephen A. Young. That's sold to you for 21. Stoning Panda got David Bowie for 27. And then George Harrison is sold to Fred Cardinal for 19. And Lou Reed Condition. Brian Colsar, Roxy Music Hits. I'll do this one for 19. 19 on that, B. Colsar. And we still got Roxy Music, T-Rex. I have Stan Getz, Little Feat, T-Rex, Pete Townsend, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal is a 2012. That one's near mint at $29.99. Gray Slick, Peterson 6, Timber, Aquarian Dream, The Who, Roxy Music again, The Rolling Stones, Peter Green, The Rolling Stones, Live Cream, Triumph, David Bowie, Scary Monsters, Cream, Yes, Pete Townsend, Psychedelic Furs, 49, and another Cream, Disraeli Gears, $34.99 on that one. Chatty and Japanese Dynasty or Love Gun, probably. I would say probably. I actually got to find all the Kiss stuff. It's scattered around. I don't think I really have done a major cleanup since I was live last Monday. So I'm trying to locate a lot of it. Let's see. That's new and sealed vinyl. Bear with me here. Let's see. That's new and sealed vinyl. Yep. Let's see. That's vintage stuff from 8/14. That might be a good half-off crate at some point tonight. Same thing for that crate. That's vintage stuff. That's vintage stuff. That's that. There's that. Kiss stuff is around here somewhere. Don't worry. There's crates and 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 crates full of Kiss stuff. I just got to get my hands on it. All right, so there's that, and then Classic Yes, and then Lou Reed is sold to Bart Fargo for $24. Thank you, Bart Fargo. That's sold to you for $24. Which Triumph was that? Allied Forces, $19.99. Roger Thomas on the Stan Getz here. This is $18 if you want it. Okay, and then Dio's a final call for $33. Details on Kiss single one more time. This is Kiss Any Way You Slice It. And the flip is Cinderella Shake Me. It's a split. Kiss Shake Me. Or excuse me, Kiss Any Way You Slice It and Cinderella Shake Me Live. 86 Italian jukebox promo. It's at $70. So first back here is this Psychedelic Furs just got an offer, and then somebody just asked the condition. Sorry, already sold to ST for $40. And then Brian Colsar, let me know if you want Roxy Music for $19. If not, Shane says he'll take it. Okay, the Ace Frehley t-shirt's been up for 20 minutes, specifically 19 minutes and 12 seconds. We started that at $1. It's now at $120. Dio's at $33 with Jestabits. Okay, and we're about to sell that as soon as I come back. I'm going to go ahead and go right into the next crate of new vintage stuff. Brian Lubbock. Brian Lubbock has the wall over there at 51. Brian Colsar passes, so that means Roxy Music is sold to Shane T. Shane T's 1002. I'm just going to start saying Shane T. I think our taggers know who that is by now. All right, let me condense these two crates right here. There's that, and there's that. Okay, and we have I need to swap out crates because this one has gotten really, really, really full. There we go. Crate number 1, locked and loaded. Let's go ahead and start working on crate number 2. Crate number 2 here. Okay. All right. Who sellout? 67 OG Pinckneyville Press, no condition note, $64.99. Jestabits got the Dio for $33. Thank you, Jestabits. So do you for $33. That means B is at $70 with Joe Gabriel. Ace Frehley's at $121, and Pink Floyd got a new bid. So there we go. Final call on that Kiss single. Next thing over here in A is going to be this right here. I have gone up in A. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, and this is the OG copy. Black Sabbath, great 2 LP compilation with the original inner sleeves. VG++, VG+. You can buy this and then leave it with us, and we'll get it signed for you by Bill Ward. $1 start on Black Sabbath. That's now up for bid. He plays drums on every song on there. We have 71 on Kiss. Ace is at 126. And Brian Lubbock, you've been outbid on the wall, just FYI, which is an abbreviation. And it stands for Figure Your Bid and Place Another One. Here we go. New crate here. And Samuel, if you want to make an offer on the Who, I'll go pull it. He says 60. S-O-L-D. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. sold for $50 to Samuel Kopech. Sold to Samuel Kopech for $50. The Who sellout. All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. I have Mother Maybelle Carter, Picking and Singing. That's on Smash Records, a mono copy. Mother Maybelle Carter, $9.99. Also, Neil Young Harvest. Neil Young is a 2009 edition, $49.99 for Neil Young Harvest. Roy Orbison, Regeneration, $19.99 on Roy Orbison. And we have the Butterfield Blues Band. That is $29.99. Maybelle Carter sold to Ralph Venturino for $9.99. All of a sudden, the Kiss has a new bid for $72. Joe Gabriel's had that a minute and a half. Ace is at $130, now $131. And then now The Wall is a final call. $52 with TC. $52 with TC. Next over here is John Mayall down the line. John Mayall is $34.99. And The Belly Dancer. Whoa. The Belly Dancer, $19.99. Also, Laurel Cannon, Jackie DeShannon, featuring her cover of The Weight, $19.99. Laurel Canyon, Hippies, California, 1967. Lots of dope. We have Bud Johnson with Joe Newman, Off the Wall. That's $9.99. And Commando M. Pig. Is that what that says? An 84 Sweden New Wave. Or is those Qs? EMPIQQ, I'm not for sure, but that's $14.99. The Wall over here is sold to TC for $52. Thank you, TC, and that is done, and that is sold to you. Info on the Hippies record. Well, it's Jackie DeShannon. She was definitely embracing her inner hippie right here. This is $19.99. It is called Laurel Canyon. Next record is in slot number D. It's going to go up for bid right now. That is Blondie, Parallel Lines, a 79 U.S. reissue, a Terre Haute. This is VG Plus condition with the inner sleeve, and Blondie's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. That's Blondie, Parallel Lines. That's now up for bid. One Way or Another. How much for a Billboard autograph? $155. That's for a submission, or if you want to just go ahead and pre-order a signed copy of Paranoid Volume 4 debut or Master of Reality. They are $155. That's for a submission or a pre-signed one. ShopCollectco.com. ShopCollectco.com. They're on there. You can go reserve one right now, or you can go ahead and fill out the form and mail yours in. Get your mail in to us so we have them cataloged and ready to get out to California. We have Blood Rock 3. Blood Rock 3 is $17.99. We have Montreux. This is JATP, and this is sealed for $24.99. And Roy Buchanan in the beginning. Roy Buchanan's $19.99. Also, Dobie Gray, Loving Arms, $19.99. Are we done on the Ace Frehley? It's now been up for 25 minutes. It's a signed T-shirt. It's been up for 25 minutes and 12 seconds. Tony's had it for 2 minutes at $140. We started it at $1. It's had 25 bids. It's at $140. It's a final call. This has also been up. Joe Gabriel has the Kiss Cinderella promo Italian jukebox single. It's been up for 15 minutes. He's had it for 1 minute and 46 seconds at $75. I've got to sell those really soon. You've got a couple options. You can stop bidding or bid something really, really high where you just blow out the competition and you say, listen, I'm all in and I'm going to win this auction. Otherwise, Joe and Tony's about to get those. We're done, I think. Few seconds left. Next thing is The Match, a new light. That one's in shrink wrap. $19.99 on that. Blondie Condition. I think I said VG Plus on this. It is a 79. And yeah, it's VG Plus. Very conservatively. Adi Sego has that at $40 right now. Adi Sego. Next over here is Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. 2022 Blonde on Blonde, $29.99. That's 180 gram on that one, okay? All right, Signed Ace Frehley is sold to Tony McDaniel for $140. Thank you, Tony. But there was another bid. Ralph Venturino says, no, I'm not done, Chad. I'm in at $76. Joe Gabriel, He's outbid you. He has outbid you. He's at $76. Black Sabbath at $36. Joe Gabriel's at $80. Ralph, it's back to you. Next thing is Bob Dylan, sold to ST for $25. Thank you on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is it. Here we go. It is in slot number C. It is a magazine signed by Tommy Thayer. It's called Two Louis. Is that what that says? This is going to go up in slot number C. Some kind of magazine. Oregon Music. Two Louis. Is that what that says? Two Louis magazine. Yeah. Two Louis magazine. Tommy Thayer on cover. Signed by Tommy Thayer. It has been JSA authenticated. And that's going to go up in slot number C for a $1 start. Good luck bidding on that one. Good luck bidding on that one. Next is the Who Hooligans. $34.89. $1 start on Tommy Thayer. Ralph, are you done on slot number B? I'm just going to leave it up to you. I'll know you're not by bidding. If you say out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. We're approaching 20 minutes on that Kiss single. Wings Over America, triple LP, $34.99. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Paul Hardcastle, 19. Can I Eat the Matrix number for slot number D? Blondie Parallel Lines is a 1979 U.S. reissue. 79 U.S. reissue, Terre Haute pressing. The Matrix is T1 CHR-1192-AS-CT5. T1 CHR-1192-AS-CT5. MC8, MCA also on the dead wax. That's a 79 U.S. reissue. 79 U.S. reissue. Next thing is Brian Lubbock got Wings Over America. That is sold to Brian Lubbock for $34.99. Signed Tommy Thayer has one bid for $1. Tommy Thayer has one bid for $1. That's it. Going once, going twice. Next thing is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got to go ahead and sell B. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $80. Thank you, Joe. That is sold to you. Thank you, and that's done. Finished on that one. Moving on to the next auction. This is going to go up for bid in slot number B right now, and that one is going to be this. I don't know where or how, but we're about to do it. This is... Okay, here we go. So here's a new auction for B, and this is Kiss the Oath. This is Kiss the Oath, and the flip is Julie, the artist Julie. This is another 82 Italian. This is going to go up for a $1 start, 0 for sale in the United States, and this is EX. It's another Italian promo jukebox, Kiss the Oath. $1 start on that one. $1 start on that one. Blondie is sold to IDC Go for $40. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Jackie DeShannon is sold to Orange 5 for $15. Thank you on that Orange 5. That's sold to you. There's another Kiss Italian promo jukebox single. That is now a $1 start. $1 start on that one. The Black Sabbath's at $40, and the Tommy Thayer's at $25 with Jamie McCord. JSC authenticated on that. Next auction in D is Saxon, Strong Arm of the Law. Saxon's an 82 US. They call this a special edition. 82 US CX encoded, VG Plus condition. Saxon's a $1 start. Next is Peter Frampton. Frampton Comes Alive. No condition notes, $29.99. And the greatest hits of Bing Crosby. That is $19.99. Kiss the Oath. What is the flip? Julie. It's not Kiss. It's Julie on the flip side. It is Corro Bandito. Carrero Bandito. It's just like the last one. Right now it has one bid for $1. Final call on Tommy Thayer for $25. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, a specialty press, $39.99. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, $39.99. No conditionals, VG cover. The Sun Seals Blues Band is $34.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Morris for $40. Thank you, Jason Morris. That is sold to you for $40 on that one. B is an 86 Italian promo. 86 Italian promo. The high bid's at 5. What is C? That is a Tommy Thayer signed magazine at 30. Saxon's at $10. Roy Brown, Hard Times. Roy Brown is a white label promo, a blues record. EX, $27.99. A needs a new auction. It's going to go up for bid right now. This is Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche is a 2008 U.S. reissue. This is from the Capitol Vaults. It's in shrink wrap with the original under sleeve. Queensryche is going to go up for a $1 start in slot number A. AC/DC is sold to ST for $35. Thank you. There is some cover damage back here on the back. Just want to make you aware of that one, but the vinyl's really clean. Next thing is John Mayall Live. John Mayall is $26.99. Also, ELO, Face the Music, Evil Woman, $19.99, and The Who, Who's Missing, $19.99 on The Who's Missing. High bids are $25, $20, $32, and $10. Saxon's just at $10. What do I do to get the Sabbath signed by Bill Ward? Jason, you just need to go to shopcollectco.com, and you need to go ahead and fill out that form. Just complete the purchase online, and what we'll do is I'll go ahead and have them key this in, and we'll just go ahead and hold it for you, okay? We'll just go ahead and hold it for you, and go to shopcollectco.com. It's very easy to find the Bill Ward signing. Click on Submit Your Own, fill it out. Let me know what color you want it signed in, yellow, purple, red, if you want it personalized, all that cool stuff. And then pay for it, and we'll hold it. We'll get it signed in October. After we get back from LA in October, we'll mail it out to you. Okay? Next thing over here is this. D has a bid, A has a bid, A has a bid, A has a bid. And then next is ELO, is sold to Brad Waits for $15. Queensryche is a double L single LP. This is the single LP edition they did in 2008 from the Capitol Vaults. It's a 2008 single LP, $40. Kiss is a Final Call, The Oath. The last time I had this up, I had it at a $40 start, I believe. Yeah, that's not an easy one to get either. $20 with Ralph Venturino. Final Call and Tommy Thayer for $40, and Saxon's just at $11 with John McPatriot. That's all going once, and that's all going twice. That's all going once, and that's all going twice. Just saying, just letting you know, okay? All right. Anybody else on this crate? We had The Who, John Mayall, Roy Brown, Sun Seals, Bing Crosby, Peter Frampton, Paul Hardcastle, Rod Stewart, The Who, The Match, Dobie Gray, Roy Buchanan. We had the Montreux Jazz Live, Blood Rock 3, Commando, Bud Johnson, Belly Dancing, John Mayall, Butterfield Blues, Roy Orbison, and Neil Young Harvest. Neil Young Harvest. I'm going to leave y'all on the top cam while I swap out crates. But if you're like, wait a minute, Chad, I was going to go ahead and buy everything that was left in there, my friend. I'll be like, holy moly. And then we'll go ahead and sell it all to you, okay? That's exactly what we'll do. That's exactly what we'll do, okay? All right, here we go. And let's go grab this next crate. Moving on up. Dun 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. All right, maybe we can peak up this pace all night long. Here we go. We got Ralph Venturino sold on Kiss. That's sold to Ralph Venturino for $20. Thank you, Ralph. That is sold to you. Let's put that one away right over here. Right over here. Thank you. That was The Oath. All right, that's done. And then we have a new open slot. So here we go. Should have bundled that last crate. We bundle half off crates. That was not a half off crate. Next thing is this. I have going up in slot B. This is a 79 Japanese OG Dynasty. 79 Japanese OG Dynasty. Beautiful vinyl, near mint. That's a $35 start. $35 on No Obi Dynasty. Kathy Hodges gets the Tommy Thayer sold to Kathy for $40. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. Thank you, Kathy. That's done. Tommy Thayer is sold for $40. Thank you. And that one is finished. That one is finished. Thank you on that. And let me flip through some of these over here. Okay, there's that. And let's try this one right here. Let's try this one right here. This is Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent signed Kiss photo. Now, while I'm thinking about this, I want to let y'all know there's some new Kiss light boxes up for pre-order. There's some new Kiss light boxes up for pre-order. So I went ahead and we're going to do the solo faces for, by the way, Ed posted some cool stuff too. Music of the Stanley Brothers, Mott the Hoople, Betty Wright, Taking Back Sunday. And then we got an Eric Carr light box up for pre-order, just like the other 4 we did. So finishing up the rest of the Kiss faces, there's Eric Carr in makeup and then Vinnie Vincent. And if you want to pre-order those and you're not on Facebook, let me know. If you are on Facebook, I'd go ahead and get those in. We should have those in 1 to 2 weeks, okay? Very cool there. So make sure you're in on those, all right? Here we go. We have Vinnie Vincent. This one has a couple condition issues, so you might get it for a bargain. It's got some sticker residue right there. Looks like somebody put a price tag on the sticker. That needs to be taken off, and there's a little bit of a crease right down here. But it's signed by Vinnie Vincent. It's JSA authenticated, and I'm going to put this one up for a $55 start. $55 start, that's up for bid in C. Okay, A and D are done. We had Sheldon Bergenhire, got Queensryche for $45. Thank you, Sheldon. That is sold to you. And over here, Saxon is sold to Rock Smurf for $12. Wow, great price on that. Saxon sold for just $12 to Rock Smurf. Thank you on that. And final call on B. This is a $35 start, and Vinnie Vincent is a $55 start. That's in C. Next auction in A is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. I have in slot number A the following. This is Scorpions Love at First Sting with the Rock You Like a Hurricane hop sticker. Still Loving You and Big City Nights. An 84 US Club and Shrink, VG++ EX, and original inner sleeve. $1 start on Scorpions. $1 start on Scorpions. What's in slot number B? A 79 Japanese OG Kiss Dynasty, near mint minus. No Obi, no insert, just the disc and the cover. Cleaned and near mint in a MoFi sleeve. A $35 start. $35 start. We have Vinnie Vincent at 60 with Kathy Hodges. And over here in D is this. Over here in D is this. And we have the Offspring Smash. The Offspring Smash is a 2021 EX Plus condition, self-esteem, a $20 start on that one. That's the Offspring in slot number D. Okay, let's go through another crate of buy now best offer, and this happens to be check condition records. Check condition records. Here we go. First thing I have is the Excello Story, which is a blues comp. It does have some cover damage right there. The vinyl's VG Plus, $24.99. Stephen Stills Manassas. Stephen Stills is a double LP. That's VG $12.99. We have Love Unlimited in heat. Love Unlimited is in VG Plus condition. $9.99 for Love Unlimited. VG Plus $9.99. Red, White, and Blues Image, a white label promo. Red, White, and Blues Image. That's VG $14.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, VG condition $9.99. Final call on Vinnie Vincent for $60. Offsprings at $20. Final call on Dynasty for $35. And Scorpions is at $20. Next thing over here is this. Let me make sure. There's a couple questions. Can you run Kiss Garden? Yes. Oh my gosh, y'all scared me to death. Golly, I was like, what kind of animal has come in here? Hey, Jesse. Oh my gosh. Hey, Jesse. Hey. 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 Hey, Jesse. Hey. Oh, I hadn't seen you in a long time. Hey. Is she excited to see me? Hey, Jesse. Here's my mom's dog, Jessie. She's very excited. You hear her snorting? Here, Jessie. This is your Coletco debut. Hey, Jessie. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey, Jessie. Hey, I ain't seen you in months. Hey, Jessie. Hey, Jessie. She gets very, very excited when she sees me, as you can tell. Hey. Where's Mama going? Hey, Jessie. Uh-oh, scratch those ears? Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. Let's do one more camera appearance, okay? One more camera appearance. And then Chad has to get back to selling records, okay? Chad has to get back to selling records. Okay, I'm going to set you down, all right? There you go. Go back to Uncle Jeff. Okay, here we go. All right, so first thing we're going to do is this. We'll go back to the top, and Scorpions 25 Kiss is OG Japanese, not complete, no obi. This is a Japanese, but there's nothing with it other than what you see. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Kathy Hodges for $60. That's sold to Kathy Hodges for $60. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me visit with Jessie. I'll come up and see her soon. Bye. Okay, that is done. And then this is about to sell, and the Offspring's at 45. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. We got to take a break for the dog. You always got to take a break for the dog. First thing was Ralph Venturino. Whoop, now my camera's off. Had to give Jessie some screen time. Love is $8. Love Unlimited is sold to Ralph Venturino for $8. This is a check condition crate. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. And that was my mom's dog. That's my mom's dog, which when I lived at home, so she got that dog back in like 2017, 2018. So, I mean, I stayed there. I lived with Jessie for a few years. So since I've moved to Lebanon, I don't get to see Jessie that much. So I don't see Jessie. So she freaks out when she sees me. She was very happy. We have Sting at 27 and Offspring is at 45. Okay, and that is the high bids right now. Okay, now we need some other stuff. Someone said, Chad, how much Kiss stuff is left? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot of Kiss stuff's left. One thing after another, all night long. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put this up right now. This is going up for bid, and this is, somebody asked about that bootleg. Yeah, this is Kiss Return to the Garden. It is an unofficial. It is a $95 start in B. It's yellow vinyl, and it comes with a poster. $95 on Kiss Return to the Garden. Okay, there's that on that one. Message via Instagram, wait and response. Damon, they will get back with you in about 24 to 48 hours. Okay, so Ed doesn't start really looking at a lot of those until tomorrow. And then, by the way, Ed's not here on Wednesday, so give us a couple days before anybody needs an invoice correction. Kiss Killers is an 82 German OG. 82 German OG. This is VG++ on this label, and that's a $35 start, okay? Scorpions is sold to ID Seago for $27. Thank you, ID Seago. That's sold to you for $27. Color of D, black vinyl. Color of D, black vinyl. Next in slot number A is going to go up right now, and that is going to be the following. Another Scorpions, this time Blackout, and Blackout is a VG++ copy. The Scorpions Blackout, it's a VG++ copy. RCA, inner sleeve. It does have some cover damage right down here in the corner. Looks like it got wet. A $1 start on Scorpions. Back to the check condition stuff. We have Neil Young. Everybody knows this is nowhere. VG+, $24.99. Red, white, and blues image. This is actually a white label promo. $14.99. Also, we have Gypsy. Gypsy is a 1970 Pitman EX $27.99. And Meek Stevens, Ghost Town. Meek Stevens is a 97 UK Psych Funk VG Plus $29.99. The Offspring is about to be sold. This is Kiss Return to Madison Square Garden Dynasty Tour. $95 on that one. Kiss Killers does have a bid with Bob for $35. And Scorpions Blackout is at $10. Next thing over here is this. Blues Image is sold to Chris Collins for 11. ST got Neil Young for 20. And we have Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, VG Plus $34.99. Jason Morris got Offspring Smash. That is sold to Jason Morris for $46. A has a bid. A has a bid. Let's put up another auction for D right now. And that one is going to be, why not another Scorpions, right? Right, why not another Scorpions? This one is Love Drive, a U.S. reissue Hot Pog, a strong VG Plus. The Scorpions is a $1 start. Also, Grateful Dead American Beauty, a 1973 VG Plus $34.99 for Grateful Dead American Beauty. And Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, original label, VG Plus $9.99. Gil Mail, Tomei 6, a 68 avant-garde jazz album, VG Plus $29.99. No one bid on the Kiss Return to the Garden bootleg, $95 on that one. Bob Riger, You Get Kiss Killers for $35. Scorpions Blackout is at $20. The Scorpions Love Drive is a $1 start, and no one has bid yet. It's a $1 start, and now there's a bid for $5. I was about to say, is everybody awake out there? Next auction is a 1981 Netherlands OG of Music from the Elder, an 81 Netherlands OG EX Plus condition, and Kiss Music from the Elder is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. The Garden has offers for $85, $80, $80, $80, and how much for the Garden? $95, but I'm taking $85. The first $85 was Stephen Metal for $85. T Mac J, your bid came in late on Kiss Killers. Brad Waits, you were second on Garden. Larry Gonzalez, your third. Gil Mail is sold to Colin Butler for $20. Thank you, Colin Butler. That's sold to you for $20. And then Steve bid 5 on Scorpion. Stanley, you were 5th on Kiss. Grateful Dead for $30. Sold to Stoning Panda. D has another bid for 5. D has another bid for 10. Kiss Garden, Dylan Morgan, you were 7th. D has a bid for 8. D has a bid for 5. Fred Cardinale, you were 7th. You were 7th on Kiss. Wow. Some of y'all that missed out, $5, $10 more dollars, you would have won the auction. Scorpions at 23, Elder is at 40, and then the Scorpions is at 12 there. Scorpions is at 12. Here is a signed Eric Singer autograph. This is going to go up for a $1 star. Spacewalk to the Comet, Kiss Mini Expo and Live, signed by Eric Singer, drummer of Kiss. And this is going to go up in slot C. Are you listening? Just a $1 star. It looks like it was a Japanese convention. Signed by Eric Singer, just a $1 start. What country is B? The Netherlands. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. Next thing over here is Hendrix Smash Hits, a 68 UK on track. VG Plus, $36.99. 68 UK on track, $36.99. Also, we have Quicksilver Anthology. Quicksilver is in VG condition, $12.99. Another side of Bob Dylan. This is a 64 Terre Haute, VG $39.99. Columbia 2i, 64 Terre Haute, VG $39.99. There's your auctions. That is the high bids you see above them. This is Monday night. We've got a lot of stuff to sell, as you can see. That should be the case every night. If I ever say I don't have anything to sell, then we're in trouble. We're in massive trouble. If I ever say, yeah, we don't have anything to sell tonight, then we are in trouble. We have had some kind of major catastrophe. So we have a lot to sell, as will we tomorrow and the next night and the next night and the next night and the next night after that. A, B, C, and D is where we're at right now, okay? All right. Here we go. First thing over here is this. Can I get on? Hess and Session wants to be put down for all the Kiss light boxes, including all the future ones. You got it. I'll put you down right now. Sorry, I had to eat a cheese and cracker right quick. And I forgot to unmute my mic. Let me do that again. Sorry. Joseph McCormick got Kiss from the Elder for $40. That's sold to Joseph McCormick for $40. And over here, we have Scorpions Blackout for $30. Sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Eric Singer is at 16 and Scorpions is at 23 with Dylan Morgan, okay? There we go on that one. And next thing over here is Rink Murray got Bob Dylan for $30. That's sold to Rink Murray for $30. Thank you, and that's sold. ST was first, though. ST offered $35 before Rink Murray. ST was first. I got to sell it to ST for $30. This is sold to ST for $30. Sorry about that. I shot myself in the foot over $5 there. Get Yourself Up, Head East, VG $9.99, and Buddy Miles, VG $12.99. ST's offer came in first on that, just FYI, okay? Sarah Wyberdink wants to bet on Kiss Hot in the Shade, okay? All right, there's that and there's that. Here we go. Let's go back to the top. 25 and 26. Somebody said I'm ending the auctions a little bit too soon. I'll try my best to make sure we got plenty of time on them. Next is Kiss Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits, an 88 USOG. It has Shrink and Hype. The vinyl is VG minus, and Kiss Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits is just a $20 start on that one. Put down Red Eye for a Vinnie Vincent Lightbox. I will add you right now. Vinnie Vincent Lightbox, Red Eye on YouTube. Red Eye, you're down. Whoever's tagging, we don't even have to write him down. He is good to go, okay? All right, what is the Morsel and C? This is signed by Eric Singer. It's a Expo flyer. Richard Miller has it for $25. Scorpions at $25 of Landon. Anybody else on this one? I think I'm good to go. And Buddy Miles for $10 with Charles Owens. This is sold to Charles Owens for $10. Thank you on that one. Next is Treat Me Right, Roy Head. That is a VG copy for $9.99. And then Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Dylan is VG plus $29.99. And we have Outlaw Riders. That's VG $24.99. We did a new auction for A. New auction for A is going to go up for a bid right now. This is Autograph. Autograph is in slot number A. It's an 85 USOG VG or better. It's in shrink with the inner sleeve and hop sticker. Autograph is a $1 start over there in A. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. Iron Butterfly is VG $9.99. S2 got Dylan Volume 2 for $25. ST did. Thank you, ST on YouTube. Final call on Singer and Scorpions is sold to Landon S. This is sold to Landon S for $25. That is done on that one. And then Eric Singer is at $25 with Richard Miller. Okay? And that's about to be a final call then. Signed Eric Singer flyer. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then in D. And over here in D, I've got this going up right now, and that is The Doors Greatest Hits. The Doors Greatest Hits is a 1980 USOG. It's in VG condition, and that's going to go up for a $1 start over here in D. Next is Now Here's Johnny Cash, a 1966. This is VG plus, $19.99 on that one. And the Beatles Revolver, an Apple Press, a Jacksonville, early 70s VG, $19.99. The Eric Singer signed flyer here is sold to Richard Miller for $25. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you for $25. We'll get that one off the table. Thank you, and that is sold. Next thing is happening right now, and that is in slot number something or another. Let's take a look here. Somebody's seen Hot in the Shade. Now, this may be more than you realize. Hot in the Shade is a picture disc from the anniversary. This is the 35th anniversary, numbered 50 of 500. It is embossed, Sphinx, sand texture, double-sided posters included. They only did 500, and this one happens to be sealed, a $250 start. $250 start on that one. $250 on the sealed 35th anniversary picture disc. Eric Van Leuven got Outlaw Lighters. This is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $20. Thank you on that one. Jason Morris got the Beatles. That's sold to Jason Morris for $19.99. Mortgage Guy Rob, you were second. Doug Wantz gets Johnny Cash for $14. And this is Fats Domino, VG, $24.99. That's off this Imperial label. VG $24.99, and Liverpool 5 arrive. Liverpool 5 is VG $14.99. 17 on autograph, 41 on smashes and thrashes. This is a $250 start on Hot in the Shade, and the doors is at 8 with Steve Feakin. Aretha Franklin's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $19.99. RESPECT. Find out with the da-da-da-da-da-da. Aretha, VG Plus $19.99. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust in Indianapolis Press. That's the original label on that one. VG $24.99. Fats Domino, So to Doug Wants for $18. Thank you, Doug. That's so to you. Next is Johnny Cash, Destination Victoria Station. That one doesn't come through too often. VG Plus $19.99 on that one. And we have New Ray of Sunshine, Dobie Gray, VG Plus $14.99. $250 for C. $250. This is the 2024 picture disc, 35th anniversary sealed. All righty. Next thing over here is David Bowie has an offer, but first D has a new bid for 10. Zappa Zapped, VG condition, $19.99 on that one. And we have Jack Bruce, Out of the Storm. Jack Bruce is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, 10-year night overnight success. What is that called? 10-year overnight success, EX $12.99. And Humble Pie Eat It was EX condition, $32.99. Hot in the Shade is a no bid, $250 buy it now, or best offer. My ears are open for offers. Those are kind of hard to price because there's just not a lot of inventory out there on them. So they're kind of hard to price. Next thing over here is Dynasty. This is a 1980 French reissue. Dynasty is a 1980 French reissue on this dark red and black Casablanca. VG condition, 0 for sale in the United States. It does have the inner sleeve, a $25 start. Black Oak, Arkansas is sold to Brian Lubbock for $12.99. And David Bowie is sold to Tony Swanson for $18. Info on B, this is Kiss Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. A 1988 USOG Hot Pog, 53 press, Shrink and Hop, VG minus, and that's a Seth grade. That's a Seth grade, so I think it's a little bit better than that. Autograph is sold to Terry Gearhart for $20. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. That is sold to you for $20. And then Dynasty is up for bid in C. And then The Doors has a new bid with James Hicks for $12. Chad, how much is the Hypocrisy? 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 Is that something in this crate? Where did you see that at? New auction in slot number A is going to go up for bid right now. And that is up for bid at this moment. This is a Japanese pressing. That is right. You heard me correctly. This isn't some kind of joke. This is happening. It's not any kind of scam. This isn't some kind of yoo-hoo deal. This is a real deal. In slot number A, the Beatles Ballads, 20 original tracks with Obi. Fantastic Beatles compilation. Near mint minus and pristine, and this is a $1 start. Oh, the Hypocrisy album back here. Worship. This is new, came out Friday, $44.99. Double LP blue, new and sealed, $44.99 on that one. Okay, B had a bid, C has a bid, C has a bid, C has a bid, and the Beatles is a $1 start in A. Steelers Wheel with the hit song Stuck in the Middle with You, Here I Am. VG on that one, $9.99. And the Stones Through the Past Darkly, VG $14.99. We have The Doors, sold to James Hicks for $12. Thank you, James Hicks. That's sold to you for $12. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This isn't also some kind of gimmick. This isn't a joke. This isn't like, oh yeah, he's just joking. He's not actually going to put this up for $1. No, there's no way that's actually going to happen. There's no way he would actually risk the riverboat gambler would not put such a wager on such a piece of rock and roll memorabilia as in a authentic JSA Gene Simmons signed, whatever you want to call this, 8x10 vault thingy. I think that was the deal when he was doing the vault. You could literally call 1833 Gene Simmons Vault. He would answer the phone and sell you one. This is signed by Gene Simmons in silver paint pen. It's been JSA authenticated, and that is Gene Simmons, a $1 start. That's right. A $1 start on Gene Simmons in slot number D. And it's been JSA authenticated. Good luck to everybody bidding. Steelers Wheel has an offer and a claim. Chris Frazier, it's yours for $9.99. Let me know, sold or pass. Let me know, sold or pass. And then Brian Lubbock on the Rolling Stones. Sold to Brian Lubbock for $14.99. A has a bid, A has a bid, D has a bid. James Goggin next in line on Steelers. A has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid, D has a bid. And Chris Frazier gets Steelers Wheel for $9. Chad, how much was the condition of Sun Steel's Blues Band from the last crate? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Here we go. This is Sun Seal's Blues Band. It was no condition notes on Alligator Records. Honestly, a really clean copy. Alligator Records, phenomenal. $34.99. B over here is sold to Joe Gabriel for $48. Thank you, Joe Gabriel. That is sold to you for $48. We can get that one off the table. Appreciate that, Joe, and that is sold. Next in slot number B is going to go up right now. This is Kiss Asylum. It is an 85 OG, a Hot Pog press, and shrink and hop sticker. We love shrink and hop stickers. That's going to go up in B for a $25 start. Sun Seals is sold to Stoning Panda for $25. Thank you on that one. And then over here, the Beatles is at $35. Kiss is at $25, Dynasty's at $37, and Gene Simmons is at $120 with Chad King. Moving on up, Madness, absolutely. Madness is a VG copy for $12.99. VG, $12.99. That's Madness. VG, $12.99. Trying to figure out what just happened over here. Okay, there we go. Next thing over here is Arthur Conley, More Sweet Soul. Arthur Conley's VG 1999. Dynasty is a 1980 French. That very collectible red and black Casablanca label. A strong VG, the high bid's $37 right now. Next is Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment. That's VG plus $14.99. The James Gang Your album, that's VG $9.99. What is the title of Madness? Absolutely. VG cover or less and VG vinyl, $12.99 on that one. Lightning Hopkins, Original Folk Blues on Kent Records, VG for $14.99. Final chance to bid on Asylum for $25. Final chance on Asylum at $25. Stevie Wonder, Fulfilling This First Finale. Stevie Wonder is VG plus $17.99. And here's Little Richard, nice. A 1957 mono VG plus condition. That is $54.99 on Here's Little Richard. There is quite a bit of cover damage up here at the bottom. It is completely split. $54.99 on that one. Sold American, Kinky Friedman, VG $14.99. And Heart Magazine, VG $9.99. Johnny Cash, The Man in Black, EX, $17.99 for Johnny Cash. People always wonder why I always dress in black, why they never see bright colors on my back. I wear it for the Beatles, 42. Kiss does have a bid. Gene Simmons, $250. We got quite a battle for Gene over there. Ralph has the French Dynasty at 45. First thing we have is Madness is sold to Slammin' Alvin. Madness is sold to Slammin' Alvin for $12.99. Next thing over here is Asylum OG. It does. It is. It is an 85 OG VG++ EX Shrink Hop and Inner Sleeve. Next thing over here was Heart, sold to Charles Berry for $9.99. Red Betty got Johnny Cash for $17.99. And we have Yes going for the one. Yes is VG plus $14.99. Lou Reed, a gold stamp promo. VG condition, $12.99. And we got Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog. VG plus $14.99. Spooky Tooth, Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth is EX $17.99. And The Beatles Story, VG plus $34.99. Mark Link got Lou Reed for $12.99. Then Eric Van Leuven. Then Joseph McCormick. Update 50, 30, 47. And all of a sudden, we got some final calls. Going once, going twice, I should say. Gene Simmons is at $250. Dynasty is at $47. Asylum's at $30. And the Beatles Ballads is at 50 with Terry Gearhart. That's where we're at right now, folks. That's exactly where we're at. I think my Wi-Fi just dropped for 1 second. Should be back and rolling. Let me take a drink of water right quick. And Asylum has a new bid for 50. All right. I got another check condition crate to go through. Anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. Say yes, no, maybe. And I'm going to put these right here behind me. Just going through some of these once. All right. Ralph said, sorry, Chad, I've been in the wrong slot and I just completely messed up the entire board. Now you got to completely restart the entire show and resell everything. Well, that's no fun. Okay, next over here is this. Let's go through this crate right here. Okay, A, B, and D are done then. So here we go. We got the Beatles. And this is sold to Terry Gearhart for $50. Thank you, Terry Gearhart, on that. I need a new sleeve for that. There's my new sleeve. I'm going to pop that in a new sleeve right here. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. And then over here, Asylum. It's sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Thank you, Joseph McCormick. That's sold to you for $30. And Chad King flooded the auction block up there with the Gene Simmons win. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you for $50. Somebody probably needs that for their Gene Simmons vault. I bet somebody needs that for their Gene Simmons vault, a.k.a. Chad King. I bet that's why he was bidding on that. I bet he needed that. All right, this is a cool piece. This is completely signed by the Ace Frehley Band. So this is an original promotional photo, and it's signed by Ace Frehley and his band, whichever lineup that was. I'm assuming right during Frehley's comic or somewhere right in there. There's the JSA authentication. And boy, Richard Miller wasn't done. He just tried to place a bid for $275. Holy crap, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry, I took that one all the way to 3 minutes, Richard. Dang, that sucks. We wasn't done. He wasn't done. This is signed by Ace Frehley and his entire band here. That's going to go up in B for a $150 start. $150 start on that one. Man, don't worry, though. I've got other signed Gene stuff to run tonight. There's Ace Frehley. There's Dynasty. It's a final call to Ralph Venturino. Let's get another auction going over here in A then. And that next one is this right here. That is the following. That is Van Morrison Moondance. And this is the newest Rhino Reserve. This is the newest Rhino Reserve, a 2026. It's in EX condition. EX condition, Van Morrison Moondance. This has a gatefold jacket from the Rhino Reserve analog Van Morrison. A $1 start, one of my favorite albums. $1 start on that. Ace has a bid for $150. Cool piece there. And then over here in D, I am going to put up this right here. I have Destroyer going up. This is a 77 US reissue. A 77 US reissue. And this is VG. And this has the original inner sleeve. It's going to go up for a $1 start in D. $1 start in D. Now, Richard, did you mean to bid 100 on Dynasty? I don't think you did. You didn't mean to bid 100 on Dynasty, I'm sure. So let me back out that bid. I think Ralph still has. I'll make sure he didn't mean to. But there we go. So 25, 170, 50 on that. And then Destroyer's a $1 start. Destroyer's a $1 start, okay? All right, let's go over here on this, and over here on this, and over here on this. He didn't mean, okay. All right, then we'll go ahead and sell that to Ralph then. Ralph got the Dynasty for $50. Dynasty for $50. Thank you, Ralph. That is sold to you for $50. All right, there's that. And let me jump over here, make sure these auctions are going the way they should on eBay. Should have some stuff being listed. 92. We're putting some stuff on there tonight. I want to make sure everything looks okay. I'm multitasking over here. So there's that active. So we got refine, auctions, and most bids. Okay, there we go. All right. So top view, please. 25, 210, and then Kiss is at 3. Let's keep going. Next thing over here is this. I have in slot number C, I have the Gene Simmons picture disc, the 2006 Italian. The 2006 Italian picture disc for Gene Simmons. That's going to go up in slot number C, a $1 start on that. $1 start on that one, okay? Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. That's everything in this crate. Okay, here we go. First thing I have is Play by Dave Grohl. That's a 2018 seal. Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters, $29.99. Mike Campbell and the Dirty Knobs. Vagabonds, Virgins, and Misfits, $19.99. Also, Sly and the Family Stone, Fresh. Sly is $29.99. The Best of Elmore James, that's $24.99. The Best of Elmore James and Original Folk Blues, The Legend of Elmore James. Back-to-back Elmore James there, $19.99 on that. Giantes Del Pop, that's a Roy Orbison compilation, $19.99 for Roy. And we have Edwin Starr, Stronger Than You Think I Am. Edwin Starr is $24.99. Chris Collins got Van Morrison Moondance. That's sold to Chris Collins for $25. The Ace Frehley photo is at $225 with Richard Miller. Gene Simmons picture disc is at $20. And the 77 Destroyer VG is at $8 with Jeffrey Brenner. Okay, next thing over here is this. C&D and C&D and C&D, and Angela offered $15 for Mike Campbell. Then somebody claimed it at full price. Angela sold her pass at $19.99. Sold her pass at $19.99. Terry Gearhart is going to get Sly for $22. And then over here we have the Beatles Rarities, $34.99 for the Beatles Rarities. Next auction is My Blues, My Story, John Lee Hooker. This is pretty recent, 2026, all analog QRP Matthew Luthans. That's John Lee Hooker in A for just a $1 start. Just a $1 start. That's John Lee Hooker in slot number A. Next thing over here is this. Roy Orbison is sold to Ralph Venturino for $15. The Beatles is sold to ST for $30. Angela Lewis got Mike Campbell for $19.99. Also, we have Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits, one of my favorites. I Am Everyday People, $14.99 for Sly. The Beatles Rarities, the Holland edition. We just sold the U.S. That's the Netherlands or the UK Holland edition, $34.99. There's Yesterday and Today, Orange Kappa label, The Beatles, and that is $39.99. And Yellow Submarine and OG 69 Winchester Press, nice, $59.99. Here we go. What is A? A is a, no, it's not Vinyl Me Please, it's Kraft. Kraft All Analog QRP, it's at $10. The fully signed Ace Frehley photos at $230. Larry has Gene Simmons at $25, and Kiss Destroyers at $10 with Jason Morris. $10 on that. Larry Gonzalez gets the Beatles for $30. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. John Lee Hooker is near mint, like new condition. That's out this year. That's like a brand new record. The Beatles, Hard Day's Night, $39.99. This is a little bit later. Purple Capitol label. Purple Capitol label on that one. Also, Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $34.99. And John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, a Canadian pressing sealed. A Canadian pressing sealed of John Baldry, $26.99. Original Folk Blues, Arkansas Blues comp, $24.99. And it is sealed, unopened. Arkansas Blues, $24.99. Larry's had the Gene picture disc for about 2 minutes. We're about to go ahead and pull the trigger so we can keep stuff rolling tonight. Holy moly, we've sold a lot already, and we have a lot more to get to. That's all I've got to say about that, because that's the bottom line, because Ace Frehley said so. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, I'm back. I had to walk over there and put away a crate. 20 blues of the 50s and 60s. That's a compilation. $19.99 on that one. And the original Carter Family. Carter Family is $9.99. And we have John Mayall's Blues Breakers. That is $29.99. All right, Larry Gonzalez gets the Gene Simmons picture disc for $25. Thank you on that one, and that is sold to him. Thank you. That's so to Larry. And then John Lee Hooker's at 20. The signed Ace Frehley's at 235, and the Kiss Destroyer over there in the corner is at $12. $12 on that one. All right, what else do I got laying right over here? Here we go. Here we go. I have nope, 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 nope. Maybe yes, possibly. Nope, nope. Here, possibly. What is this? Oh yeah, I got this right here. All right, while we got one autograph up, here's another opportunity. 387. Let me find the card for this one. Please be somewhere where I know where you're at quickly. There it is, 387. Okay, here we go. So, another Riverboat gamble because I screwed up the last one. And I ended it too early. Someone was going to bid as much as $275. Here is another signed Gene Simmons 8x10 Kiss Expo 15th anniversary 2013, signed by Gene Simmons, JSA authenticated. That's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. Gene Simmons is in slot number C. $1 start. The John Lee Hooker's a final call for 20. Never mind. 22 just came in, and Destroyer is sold to Jason Morris for $12. Whoops, we need to back that out. What just happened there? There we go. Sold to Jason Morris for $12. There we go. Chad, you bid in the wrong slot, but now you can correct it. That is sold for $12 to Jason Morris. Thank you on that one, okay? So first thing over here is this. We had Ralph Venturino got the Carter family sold to Ralph for $8. And then we have Douglas Phelan for $21. Sold to Douglas Phelan. DK Evans got the purple label Beatles Hard Day's Night for $39.99. A has a bid, B has a bid, C, 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 and then A, we're good to go. And then Chad, can I do 316? Are you talking about the promo he cut the first time he said 316? I don't know if I can quote it word for word. You come in here. I don't know that one. I don't know what he said. With your 316. Well, Austin 316 said, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to have a transcript. Okay, here's a 78 OG Paul Stanley Japanese pressing. I repeat, a 78 Japanese OG near mint minus with Obi. It has the insert with it. There is a little bit of a tear up here at the top, but listen to this. I'm going to do something stupid again. This is a $1 start. That's a $1 start in slot number D. All right, back to this crate. $1 start on the Japanese Paul Stanley. Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Al Di Meola Elegant Gypsy. Al Di Meola is $12.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Blue Ash, no more, no less. Blue Ash is $39.99. And Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic is $19.99. Steel Eye Span Almanac. Steel Eye Span is $9.99. Also, music from Macintosh. This is Waylon Jennings, a soundtrack he did. $19.99. Here we go. There it is. That's the quote I was looking for. You come in here thumping your Bible, talking about your John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 said, I just kicked your beep. Serenity now! Okay, next thing we have over here is John Lee Hooker's at 31. Okay, Ace Frehley, fully signed Ace Frehley band, $255. Gene Simmons, signed photo, $215 with Chad King from the Kiss convention. Dollar start, Paul Stanley's at 60. Here we go. We have Billy's Blues, the original recordings by Billie Holiday, $19.99. Also, Jean-Luc Ponty, Cantaloupe Island. Jean-Luc Ponty is $24.99. Isaac Hayes, In the Beginning. Isaac Hayes is $24.99. I need to get my mom to send me the photo of me. Let me see if she can. She should be back home by now. Okay, there we go. First thing over here. Okay, so first thing is Attitude Era. Yes, exactly. Paul Stanley, no poster. No poster. Ike, $15. Ike. Isaac Hayes, sold to Colin Butler for $15. You got it. Blue Ash, that was right back here, and you got it. Sold to Eric Van Leuven for $30. C has a new bid. And Dave Grohl. I will do this for $22. Mortgage Guy Rob, $22, and it's yours. And we have Anog, Strong in the Sun, a 74 white label promo, $34.99. So Richard Miller, you were outbid on Ace. It's at $256. Hooker is at $33. And Gene Simmons, $275. Just to let everybody know where we're at, okay? And now the Paul Stanley Japanese, no poster. It does have the insert and the OB, and it has the original inner sleeve. And it is at $71. Douglas Phelan, Jean-Luc Ponty, $13, $15. I need $2 extra on that one. $15, and it's yours. Out, Jack Sheldon and his quartet, out, $9.99. And we have Jefferson Airplane takes off. 1969 orange label. That'll be about the first year they use that label. That's a second press, but very clean for $29.99. Also over here, we have Thelonious Monk, $44.99. Thelonious Monk, and Eric Clapton at his best. Eric Clapton at his best, $28.99. And Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39.99. The Session, $39.99 on that one. Bernie Johnson on Jack, and that was Jack Sheldon. So to Bernie Johnson for $9.99. We got Douglas Phelan on Jean-Luc Ponty for $15. Thank you, and sold out on Paul Stanley. Let's go back over here. Next thing is Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, sealed for $19.99. Done on Ace. Donnie has it for $256. It's about to be 3 minutes. Want to make sure everybody's done. Hammers up. Very cool. Getting that one complete, I would say, is not easy. Is all these other guys still alive? I don't know much about the rest of his band, but I would say trying to assemble that right now might be hard to get. That's $256, even if you had one signed by Ace. Just saying. Al Di Meola for $7. That was further back, but I still have it. Let's go ahead and sell that to Douglas Phelan for $7. Thank you on that one. And Synergy Games. Synergy is $9.99. Nick, I will do $35 on Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King. Wow, that's a cool cover. Sports Cars and Stereos. Corvette, Jaguar, Porsche, Lotus. Wow, that's cool. 1958 Sebring Grand Prix, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Terry L. Landon gets the Monk for $40. Thank you on that. And that officially fills up my crate. Let me swap these out right quick. There we go. That's going right here. Appreciate that. Let's start working on crate number 3 then. And that means we are done in B. Ace Frehley Band is sold to Donnie Parsons. This is sold to Donnie Parsons for $256. Thank you, Donnie. That is done. Ace Frehley Band, and let's put that right there with the other signed photos. Gene Simmons is still getting bids. It's at $335. Freddie Richards gets Paul Stanley for $71. Thank you on that. Thank you, Freddie Richards. The auction block's being flooded tonight. Fred Cardinale's about to get John Lee Hooker. Now Gene Simmons is at $350. $350. Next thing is Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. Denise gets Sport. Excuse me. That's sold to Denise for $15. And this is Johnny Cash, $9.99. Next auction in B happening right now, and that is this. I have Rock and Roll Over, a Japanese pressing, an OG Japanese pressing, a 1976 OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with OB and insert, a $1 start. A $1 start. John Lee Hooker is sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $35. Gene Simmons is at $350. Johnny Cash. James, I will do that one for $8. $8 on that one. Next over here is this. Going up in slot number A, I have the following record. A lot of people was curious if this was going to happen. People have been waiting. They've been very, very curious. Could Chad actually do this? Chad is going to do this. This is the Doors, Analog Productions, the double LP 35 RPM. That is going to go up an A for a $35 start. A $35 start. That is going to go up for bid right now, okay? Dollar start on that. Gene Simmons is at $350. James 268 gets Johnny Cash for $8. And then we have the great George Jones, no condition notes, $14.99. This is a no condition notes crate, $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. I'm going to do that right now. A lot of people was very curious. They said, Chad, what else you got going on over there for D? Can you let us know? I'm like, sure, I'll let you know. I'll let you know right now. Let me move a few things around, though, first. I've got more signed photos to run. Okay? And here's going to be one of the first ones. As soon as I can find the information for it. Here it is right here. Whoops. Let me make sure. I think that goes with that. Okay. Chad, I'm going to make sure everybody's had their fair share on C before I close it. And then I got another one going up. Another Kiss autograph going up right behind that. But first, I'm going to put up another LP from over here. And this is Bruce Springsteen in concert. And Bruce over here is in slot number D. This is MTV Plugged, a 2022 limited edition reissue. And Bruce Springsteen is in slot number D for a $1 start. $1 start on Bruce Springsteen. The Doors is a $35 start, Fred. $35 for the Doors Analog Productions. These retail new for $60. $35 on that one. $35 on that one. Let's go back to the top. And George Jones is sold to John Durden for $10. Thank you, John Durden. That's sold to you. And then Synergy for $10. Synergy was right in here. It was right. Where is Synergy? Oh, it's right here in front of me. That's sold to Landon S for $10. And we have Johnny Taylor. This is called Raw Blues. And Johnny Taylor with a promo stamp on the back is just $34.99. Johnny Taylor on Stax, $34.99. All right, Gene Simmons sold to Richard Miller for $350. Thank you, Richard Miller. Let's get that in a sleeve like the other Kiss autographs, please. If we can't happen to find one, just yell at Tanner. He'll get you one. We should have them everywhere, though. All right, I'm going to lay these over here with those. Yeah, let's get that one in a comic book or magazine-sized board and bag, please. All right, here's another Kiss autograph. We're starting at $1. Here's another one. We're starting at $1. This is the original U.S. solo album poster for Paul Stanley, and it has been signed by Paul Stanley right there. Signed by Paul Stanley, the 1978 solo album poster. Signed an original 78 solo album poster. Right here, I'll show it up close. Signed by Paul Stanley, a $1 start. Very, very cool. That's now up for bid in slot number C. Signed Paul Stanley solo album poster. Up for bid in C, $1 start. The Doors at 35, Rock and Roll Over is at 53, and Bruce is at 21. Let's keep going through this crate here. We have Grace Slick and the Great Society collector's item. That's a double LP, $44.99. The Who Live at Leeds is $19.99. And Golden Butter, the best of the Butterfield Blues Band, that's a double LP, $36.99. $36.99. So 35, 53, 35 on Paul Stanley, and Bruce Springsteen's at 25. Anybody else on anything in that crate? Butterfield Blues, The Who, Grace Slick, Johnny Taylor, Yoko Ono, Eric Clapton, Jefferson Airplane, Nog, Dave Grohl. We have Billie Holiday, Roy Rogers, Still I Span, Traffic. Roy Rogers was the movie Macintosh with Waylon Jennings doing the movie. 20 Blues Greats, Arkansas Blues, John Baldry, Neil Young, Yellow Submarine, Rarity, Sly and the Family Stone, Edwin Starr, and Elmore James. Brian Lubbock wants Golden Butter, $36.99. $36.99. Jay Castillo said, sorry, that was for auction C. Okay. A and B are about to be final calls then. All right. Wow. Paul Stanley just at $36. I figured it would jump up early to 75, 95, 100, 150. Next thing is Douglas Phelan on Jefferson Airplane for $19. Let's go ahead and sell that one wherever it may be to Douglas Phelan for $19. And Elmore James price and condition. Elmore James is right back here. This is two of them. This is Original Folk Blues. This one is sealed for $24.99. And the best of is Near Mint minus $24.99. Over here, Dave Grohl was marked $29.99. I already told somebody I would do it for $22. I'd already told somebody to do it for $22. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Dustin Brandon for $53. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. This is sold to you for $53. Let's put that away. And The Doors is sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. All right, the Paul Stanley autograph posters at $43. And then Bruce Springsteen's at $25 of Rink Murray. That's going once, going twice. Next is going to go up for bid in B right now. And this is Lick It Up. And this is an 83 Netherlands OG, a VG copy. And this is a $1 start with the original under sleeve. Kiss, Lick It Up, a $1 start. $1 start on that one. And I think mortgage guy Rob passed. So this is sold to Chris Collins for $22. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Ryan Eaton on the Beatles price. Ryan Eaton on the Beatles price, $59.99. That's an OG Winchester. Very nice copy of that one. What does the post? This is the solo album poster. I can tell a lot of the Kiss people's off and on tonight. Boy, have y'all missed some stuff. Holy moly. A lot of y'all Kiss people are off and on tonight. I can tell y'all are not determined and locked in. I'm really challenging how dedicated you truly are as a Kiss collector. This is Paul Stanley solo album poster, an original US 1978, signed on black Sharpie right here. It is now at $60 of Larry Gonzalez. Next thing is Bruce Springsteen, sold to Rink Murray for $25. Sold to Rink Murray for $25. Thank you, and that's done. Kiss Lick It Up's at $15. Paul Stanley's at $61. It's been JSA authenticated as well. Next thing over here in A is going to be some more auctions, but before I do that, is Ryan Eaton asked about the Beatles, and then somebody made an offer for $48. Well, we got to see what happens with the other person first. Next thing over here is Jason Isbell. This is going to go up in slot number A. It's a 2022 Record Store Day Essential Natural Black Smoke, and Jason Isbell is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on Jason Isbell. That's going over here in slot number A. Slot number A. $1 start on Jason Isbell and the Nashville Sound. Let me go ahead and condense this crate here. And boom. And let me set this one right here. Boom. And let me slide that one over. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What is this right here? 2023 Record Store Day. Okay, that goes to John Lennon. I can put that right there. That's signed. That's not signed. This is an empty sleeve I can trash. And let's go to the top cam. And we're at 25, 15, and 80. Let's go ahead and add one more auction over here for D. And that is going to be the Paul Stanley Picture Disc from 2006. The Paul Stanley Picture Disc, the 2006 Italian. 2006 Italian. That's going to go up in slot D for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. There you have it. Okay. All right. So Scentless Apprentice, Ryan Eaton's passing. I'll do that for an even 50. Scentless Apprentice, an even 50, and that's yours. Very nice copy there of Yellow Submarine. Okay. All right. Overhead view. That's what we're looking at. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. All right, Beatles is sold to the Scentless Apprentice for $50. Thank you on that. Let's see. I need to put that right there. Let me crate up this. Let's get to the next crate. No time to waste. We simply do not have the time. Look at all these dollar starts I'm lining up over here. Holy moly. All night long, folks. All night long. I'm going to make sure y'all don't go anywhere. I'm going to make sure y'all don't go anywhere. I can't lose y'all. Okay? Cannot lose y'all. Let's put this right over here. Let me condense these couple here. So John, great new vintage stuff tonight. His 6 crates just turned into a quick, those just turned into a quick 3 crates. poof, they're gone. Let's put all that right there. And actually about 2.5 crates, honestly, is what we were left there. Looks like Jason Isbell's a final call for 25 over there on that. Let's put this right over here. In the city tonight, that's for sure. Okay, and then Gray Slick for 35. Gray Slick for 35. That was in the last non-check condition crate. That was, where was that? That was in the last non-check condition crate, I think. Right? I think that's where that was. That would be over here in this one. Let's see. You're probably talking about this, right? Let's see. Where was that? That's this right here. Yeah. This right here. This is sold to Pat Smith. This is sold to Pat Smith for $35. Okay. All right. And Jason Isbell is sold to Shane T1002 for $25. Lick It Up is a final call to Wayne Davis for $20 and 83 Netherlands OG. This is the Paul Stanley solo album poster signed, $83, and then Paul Stanley picture disc is at $40. The autographed Paul Stanley solo album poster, final call for $83. Seems like a great price. Next thing over here is this Van Halen. This is an OG US copy. OG US copy of Women and Children First. It has just a generic inner sleeve, no poster. An EX copy. It is OG. Van Halen's a $1 start. $1 start on Van Halen. I think Larry bid in the wrong slot. He did. I'm going to delete his bid. Larry, you bid in the wrong slot. $1 start on Van Halen. We're about to sell B. Looks like C's about to get a bid, and Paul Stanley's at 40. Johnny Taylor condition. That was in the last crate, right? I believe it was. Johnny Taylor condition. Elmore James, The Who. Johnny Taylor. The vinyl actually passes at EX or better. It's a VG minus cover. VG minus cover. The vinyl passes at EX or better. It's honestly, for a Johnny Taylor album, anything on stacks of this era, it's actually unusually nice. Unusually nice. VG minus or less on the jacket. Pretty beat up. All right, Wayne Davis, thank you on the Lick It Up. That's sold to you for $20. That's done. And then Paul Stanley is about to be sold to Kathy for $40. Next thing is Paul Stanley just got a new bid. Next thing over here is this. I have going up in B. We have Animalize. And Animalize is a 1984 Netherlands. 84 Netherlands. OG press, near mint with the inner sleeve. 84 Netherlands. There's a quick look at the label. $1 start on that. $1 start on Kiss Animalize. There's Van Halen. There's that. And then Kathy over here got Paul Stanley on the picture disc. And that's sold to Kathy Hodges for $40. Thank you on that, Kathy. Let's put that one away right over here. And over here, Johnny Taylor is sold to Denise for $27. Thank you on that. And we did another auction for D then. Animalize and B is a $1 start. $1 start. You are hearing me absolutely correctly. This isn't a joke. This isn't some kind of scam. What you just heard is absolutely, without a doubt, 100% accurate. Here's our next Japanese pressing, and it's going to go up for a $1 start. This is David Lee Roth. This is David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile with Obi, a $1 start. A $1 start on David Lee Roth. I want to remind everybody, Animalize does not have a bid for $1. Now it has a bid for $1, and it's an OG Netherlands near mint. Now it has a bid for $1. What is the Van Halen? It's a US original in EX condition. It's a VG jacket, maybe VG plus. It's a US original. No inner sleeve, no poster, just the disc, which happens to be pretty dang clean. That could actually be trash. That's nothing. And there's the jacket, which, yeah, it's like VG plus on the jacket, okay? All right, that's at 12. And now the signed Paul Stanley solo poster is at 92. Hope everybody's locked in. If you blink a couple times, if you swap off, if you try to go run to the bathroom, you're going to miss something. David Lee Roth is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with the inserts. This is an OG Japanese pressing, complete with the inserts. It's already at 25 of Al rocks you. Here we go. All right, let's see. I was over here moving stuff around trying to get to our next crate. Let's see here. There's a sealed Tom Petty that's been slabbed and graded. There is a Japanese Horace Silver. I don't know what that is. That's a Japanese sealed. That's a Japanese, I'm not for sure. There's some sort of Pink Floyd box set. Let's see here. This crate is about to be $6.99. Yeah, let's go through a quick $6.99 vintage crate, okay? Everything in this crate is going to be $6.99, no more, no less. Very easy peasy lemon squeezy, okay? Very easy peasy lemon squeezy, $6.99. First thing I have is this. This is Tom Petty. It's sealed. It is into the great wide open. It's been graded by Vintage Media Grading, aka VMG. It is $275. Tom Petty into the great wide open. $275. 91 US Club. Cover is a 7.0. Spine's a 7.0. And the seal's an 8.0. Tom Petty is $275. $275. Into the great wide open. Okay. $275 if anybody wants it. It's been slabbed and graded by Vintage Media Grading. $275 if anybody wants it. Okay. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. We have new bids on everything, essentially. 1616 Paul Stanley autographed posters at 97, and David Lee Roth is at 45. Everything in this crate is about to be $6.99, no more, no less. $6.99, no more, no less. Okay, first thing we have is Nat King Cole Unforgettable. Nat King Cole is $6.99. Unforgettable. In shrink wrap, no condition notes. Alexander O'Neal Fake, that's a 12-inch single. $6.99 on that one. Pockets, Come Go With Us. Pockets is a 1977 U.S. Funk Soul album. $6.99 for Pockets. Whistle Stopping with Jonathan Winters. $6.99 on that one. Same price for In Boone Breathing, which is a 2018 limited edition 500. $6.99 on that one. Tanya Tucker TNT. Tanya Tucker is $6.99. Firefall Break of Dawn. Firefall is $6.99. And Foghat Rock and Roll Outlaws. Foghat is $6.99. And Willie Nelson Honeysuckle Rose. Willie Nelson is $6.99. Also, Jackson Browne Lives in the Balance. Jackson Browne is $6.99. And Emotional Falco. Falco is $6.99. Tanya Tucker is sold to Pat Smith for $6.99. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. The Beat Farmers Poor and Famous is $6.99. Van Halen is sold to Intuned for $16. Great price on that. That's sold to Intuned for $16. Animalize is at $20. Paul Stanley Final Call for $97. JW Outlaw got Willie Nelson for $6.99. David Lee Roth is now at $53. New auction for slot number A is happening right now. This is called Strange Gods Are Coming. The Blues Roots of the Doors. This is a 2015, and the Doors is nice and shrink, and it's a $1 start. $1 start. There it is. Also for $6.99, I'm a Prisoner of Rock and Roll. That's a compilation. Buffalo Springfield, Van Morrison, Layla, Psychotic Reaction, Mountain. That's actually a really cool comp. It is sealed for $6.99. Also, we have Hold On. That's a soundtrack where Herman's did the music. That's a sealed original for $6.99. Brian Lubbock got Jackson Browne for $6.99. We have Firefall, Mirror of the World. Firefall is $6.99. Chris Collins got the comp for $6.99. M. Pierce was second. Firefall, Elon, back-to-back Firefalls. Those are $6.99 each. Foghat Self-Titled is a VG copy for $6.99. The Judd's Heartland is EX, just $6.99 for the Judds. And Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love, that is EX $6.99. Pat Smith on Herman's for $6.99. Susie, you were next on the Rock and Roll comp. Now we have bids at $18, $21, $100, and $62. That's our high bids. Samuel, you were next on Herman's. Hey, another Judd's. VG Plus $16.99. So we got two different Judds there. Heartland EX and VG Plus on Rockin' with the Rhythm. Hollow Notes H2O, that's a VG copy for $6.99. Same price for Robin Trower Live. That's a VG copy for $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, When Two Worlds Collide. That's $6.99. Firefall Clouds Across the Sun. That's the third Firefall of the crate, $6.99, and First Class is $6.99. Beat Farmers is sold for $6.99, and that's soda Douglas feeling. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. 25.21. All of a sudden, Paul Stanley has been up for 17 minutes, and the new high bid's at 100. That was a $1 start, Paul Stanley. Do I have any other Gene Simmons? I'm going to start looking. I really don't know, but I'm going to start looking, okay? I know I have some cuts, like from one of those posters we had to chop up, and I'm about to do a $1 start Peter Criss. I'm about to do a $1 start Peter Criss. What is the Judd's condition? The first one, Heartland, was VG. No, that one's EX. And Rocking with the Rhythm is VG+. JW Outlaw, he gets Foghat for $6.99. And that's the only one in here. No, there's another one. Another Foghat sold for $6.99. Signed Peter Criss is coming up next. Does First Class have Beach Baby? First Track, yes. First Track. Everything in here is $6.99, including Will Penny soundtrack. Will Penny soundtrack is $6.99. Henry's Choice gets the Judds for $6.99. Henry's Choice gets the other Judds for $6.99. And we have over here the Dominoes, all their hits. The Dominoes is $6.99. A has a new bid for $27. Animalize is at $23. David Lee Roth, $65. Two Lefty from Willie, $6.99. First Class, Soda Doug wants for $6.99. Chicago is $6.99. That one is, what numerical's this? There's a wear on the spine. I can't see the spine. Hall & Oates is OG. This is Chicago. What number is this? I'm not for sure. $6.99 on that one. Wow, Paul Stanley still getting bids. I was just about to sell it too so we could move on. It's now at 101. Ralph, you've been outbid. Animalize is at 23. Blues Roots of the Doors at 27. Caleb Summer gets Hall & Oates. So to Caleb Summer for $6.99, and BTO is $6.99. Rock and Roll Nights. Jackson Brown Holdout is $6.99, and then Jeannie James Love is a Merry-Go-Round. That is a crazy deal on that one. I don't even want to tell you what that was originally marked. And then Chunky A is $6.99. Chris Collins on BTO. That's so to Chris Collins for $6.99. A has a new bid. B has a new bid. The Paul Stanley poster, Ralph bid in the wrong slot. Ralph, it's in slot number C. It's in slot number C. That means, Ron, you still got Animalized for $23. Jeannie James is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $6.99. And Willie Nelson is sold to JW Outlaw for $6.99. Anybody else before I offer those as a bundle? Anybody else before I offer those as a bundle? Chunky A, Jackson Brown, Chicago, they're all $6.99 each. The Dominoes, Will Penny soundtrack, Firefall. Jerry Lee Lewis, Robin Trower, Birdback, Firefall. Falco, Firefall. Kaboom, Jonathan Winters, Pockets, Alexander O'Neill, and Nat King Cole. Those are all $6.99. Landon S. on Hall & Oates. The Hall & Oates in here has already been grabbed. That's already been grabbed. I will make sure everybody's got what they wanted before I count those up. We'll offer a quick bundle here to start off Monday night. What time is it? 9:22. I'm really just grabbing whatever crate is immediately closest to me because there's so much stuff over here. Golly, look at all this. There's so much stuff over here. There's so much stuff over here. There's so much stuff over here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, and then over here we got Joe Gabriel gets David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. Thank you, Joe Gabriel. And that one was sold to you for $65. Beautiful, complete OG Japanese press. And that one is Dawn. SS Camino, are you done on the Paul Stanley? Let me know. I can't leave that one up very much longer. And the Doors is final call, so is B and C. And we have Johnny Blades is going to get Roberta Flack for $6.99. Feel Like Making Love, $6.99, okay? $6.99. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Those last 17 records in there, if anybody wants them, here's the price for all 17. That is $65. 65 divided by 17, that's only $382 for everything that's left in there, okay? A has a bid. They're still bidding on Paul Stanley. And Kiss Animalize is about to be sold to T-Mac J. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D then. D is going to go up for a $1 start. And this is Joe Bonamassa, different shades of blue. Joe Bonamassa's in slot D, a 2014 OG, VG Plus condition and shrink, and that's a $1 start. $1 start. Johnny Blades put Roberta Flack, and hello. You've already been tagged. You've already been tagged. Kiss Animalize is sold to T-Mac J for $24. Sold to T-Mac J for $24. Details on David Lee Roth already sold. B is getting a new auction. Anybody want everything that's left in there? That's 17 records for $65. Next autograph is going to go up right now, folks. This is Peter Criss. It's kind of an odd size. I don't know what you call that, an 8 by 14. It's an odd size. It's a glossy photo, an early photo of Peter Criss, signed in silver, JSA authenticated. That's going to go up for a $1 start in B. Peter Criss is a $1 start in B. The Doors is sold to Fred Cardinale for $29. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $29. SS Camino, you're out on the Paul Stanley poster. Joe Bonamassa is at $5. Went at a new auction for A, and that's going to be probably a Kiss LP. Here is Crazy Nights. It's an 87 OG US Hop Hog. We had one of these just a moment ago. This is EX with the inner sleeve. That's a $25 start. $25 start on Crazy Nights. Peter Criss is at 30, now 31, and now the Peter Criss poster has been up for 23 minutes and 18 seconds. 23 minutes and 18 seconds. It's at 110. Who wants to be the next bidder at 230? Because that's probably where it's going to end. It's only going to take 5 hours. Chris Collins said he would do 55 on the bundle. Sold to Chris Collins. So everything left in here, sold to Chris Collins for $55. Thank you, Chris Collins. And those are done. And now let's get right into another crate. That's worthy of an air horn. Air horn alert. Air horn alert. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and air horn. Crate has been cleaned out. Boy, that seemed loud. Johnny Blades, I hope you can hear this because I've said it four times, maybe 5. Johnny Blades, can you hear me? 1, 2, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Johnny Blades, can you hear me? Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Johnny Blades, 1, 2, 1, 2. Johnny Blades, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Johnny Blades, 1, 2, 1, 2. You've already been tagged for Roberta Flack. As soon as you pulled it, as soon as you commented, I pulled it. And then you asked for it again. And then you said hello. And then I told you I already pulled it. And then you said, Chad, you missed my Roberta Flack. Then I told you again, I've already pulled it. And then now you're saying, I called it before the bundle. It's already been pulled. Your name's already on there. You got the Roberta Flack. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. You've got it. It's already on your invoice. I pulled it for you as soon as you claimed it. I'm fast. I'm really, really fast, especially when I'm going through $6.99 stuff. I am really, really fast. Here's some more $6.99ers. Just a quick handful. Everything in here is $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, okay? Here we go. Everything in here is $6.99. We have Nat King Cole sings Ballads of the Day. $6.99 on that one. We have Michael Bolton, Every Day of My Life. That is sealed for $6.99. Also, Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. Willie Nelson is $6.99. Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. Back-to-back Willies for $6.99 each. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. That's just $6.99 for Fleetwood Mac. The Dominic Triano Band. That's just $6.99. Jeffrey Brenner wants Michael Bolton. Sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. No more, no less. Crazy Nights is at $29. We have Peter Criss at $60. The Paul Stanley poster's at $115. Ralph, you're out. Joe Bonamassa is at $13. Ron Dennard got Fleetwood Mac for $6.99. Thank you, Ron Dennard. Hum and Strum along with Chet Atkins. Really cool record here. It's like a book, instructional record on how to play the guitar. $6.99. The Diner soundtrack is $6.99. And then the Rock Lives On and On. That's a compilation. $6.99. Then back-to-back Volunteer Jams. There's the first one, Volunteer Jam 6. There's the other one, Volunteer Jam 3 and 4. Those are just $6.99 each. And then the last two records was Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary, and Adventures in Utopia. Those are all $6.99. Utopia, Jerry Jeff, Volunteer Jam, The Rock Lives On and On, The Diner Soundtrack, Chet Atkins, Dominic Triano, Willie, and Nat King Cole. Final call before I count those up and try to bundle them. But before that, we're at 3160, 116 in that. Paul Stanley has now been had 31 bids. We're at 27 minutes. Paul Stanley has had 31 bids. We're at 27 minutes. It's at $116. $116. Going once, going twice. Peter Criss is at 60. Next thing over here, Fleetwood Mac, Volunteer Jam 3 and 4. Soda Brian Lubbock for $6.99. Greg Beddinger got Nat King Cole for $6.99. Ralph is back in on the Paul Stanley signed solo poster at 16. We could be here all night if one of them don't go ahead and bid 150. We might be here all night if one of them don't go ahead and bid 150. Easiest way to win an auction is to bid really high, really often. Next thing over here is Volunteer Jam 6, Soda Topographic for $6.99. Anybody else? Utopia, Jerry Jeff, Rock Lives On, Dinner, Chet Atkins, Dominic Triano, Willie Nelson, and Willie Nelson. A's at 35. Peter Criss got a new bid for 61. Joe Gabriel, you got bumped by that one. SS Camino has bid $1 more than Ralph. He's bid $1 more than Ralph. If this gets to 30 minutes, I'll have to make the next bid a $10 increment. So I'll say this. The high bid right now is $117. It's been live for 28 and a half minutes. If it gets to 30 minutes, whoever has the bid at that moment, the next bid will have to be $10 more, or I got to go ahead and sell it, or we're going to be here all night long. So you've got essentially a minute and a half left for dollar bids. You've got a minute and a half left for dollar bids. You got a minute and a half left for dollar bids. Ralph bid in the wrong slot. I'm deleting your bid in D. You've got 1 minute left for dollar bids. You've got 1 minute left for dollar bids. What is in B? This is signed by Peter Criss. It's an odd shape. It's in silver paint pen. It's JSA authenticated. What is that, like an 8x14? Glossy photo mounted and JSA'd $70 on that. What is in C? This is a Paul Stanley autographed poster. 30 seconds left for dollar bidding. 30 seconds left for dollar bidding. Paul Stanley is signed. There is the signature right here. Black Sharpie. Black Sharpie. It's the original 78 solo poster. 3, 2, 1. The next bid on Paul has to be 130. Next bid on Paul has to be 130. I'll let Steve McGee slide. It's now hit 30 minutes. I'm not joking. Here's the behind the scenes look. Look at the timer below C. 30 minutes and 17 seconds. The next bid has to be 130, then 140. The next bid has to be 130, then 140. Steve's came in at like 30 minutes and a second. The next bid has to be 130, then 140, then 150, then 160, then 170, and I think it could still go from there. It should sell for like $228. A just got a new bid for 39. Tracy has the Peter Criss at 75. Next bid on Paul Stanley has to be 130. I could have sold like 5 or 6 more records there in slot C. You're absolutely right. This auction has cost me hundreds of dollars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 records left in here. The bundle price is $30. Those last 8 records, who wants them for $30? Those last 8 records for $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 records, $30. Utopia, Jerry Jeff, The Rock compilation, The Diner, Chet Atkins, Dominic Triano, Willie Nelson, and Willie Nelson. All right. Next bid on Paul Stanley has to be $140. Peter Criss is at 75. Tracy McFadden's had it for a minute and a half, going once, going twice. Joe Bonamassa is at 18. Kiss Crazy Nights is at 39. All right. About to go to the next crate. Rink said he would do $20. So to Rink. The remaining records in this crate, so to Rink for $20. You got it. Done. So to Rink Murray for $20. Next crate. I'm also taking the Paul Stanley timer to 3 minutes. Fred's had it for 130. It's got to go to 3 minutes. I normally wouldn't be so strict, but 30 minutes is a little excessive. That's a little excessive. That is way too long. I usually let these things go about 3 or 4 minutes. That is way too long. Way too long. That is bizarrely too long. Okay, let's go through this crate. This is going to be a no more, no less crate. A half off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. Half off, no more, no less. Okay? This is going to be fun. This crate's almost full, but I can put a few more in there. So we'll start with this crate, no more, no less. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on Paul Stanley. A and D are done. Crazy Nights is sold to Dustin Brandon for $39. That's sold to Dustin Brandon for $39. You could have watched 2 episodes of Seinfeld in the amount of time that Paul Stanley's been up for bid. You could have knocked out 2 whole episodes of Seinfeld. Joe Bonamassa gets Shop Teacher for $18. Thank you. Or excuse me, Shop Teacher gets Joe Bonamassa for $18. Let's put this right over here. And let me go ahead. Now that's full. I'll go ahead and start crate number 3. Okay. Here we go. 40 seconds left on Paul Stanley. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for A. This is going to be George Michael, and this is a 2026 U.S. Half-Speed Master of Faith. George Michael, $1 start. This is going to go up for a $1 start. This is a 2026 Half-Speed Master, $1 start on George Michael. The Peter Criss is with Tracy at $80. That's going once, going twice. First record in here is Bob Dylan Desire, VG, $6.50. This crate's pretty simple. It's going to be no more, no less, and Prince is VG plus $15 on Prince. Fred Carnell wasn't even bidding. Fred Carnell wasn't even bidding originally on Paul Stanley. He came in at $130 and won it. So to Fred Carnell for $130. Thank you, and that is so to Fred Carnell for $130. All right, next thing over here is this. We have a bid on A, a bid on A, a bid on A, a bid on A, and Jay Castillo on Prince. That's so to Jay Castillo for $15. Johnny Blades gets Bob Dylan for $6.50. Final call on Peter Criss for $80. Next auction is going to go up right now, and I have up for bid. This is in slot number, I don't know, slot number C. This is signed by Ace Frehley. JSA authenticated CR91446. It's got a little bit of smudge down here on the tail of the F. It is signed, and that's a $1 start on Ace Frehley in slot number C. $1 start on Ace Frehley. That's in slot number C. Good luck bidding. Signed 8x10 blue Sharpie. Signed 8x10 blue Sharpie. That's now up for bid. What number is that? 446. There we go. Tracy McFadden gets Peter Criss. And this is sold to Tracy McFadden for $80. Thank you, Tracy. Let's put that away. Let's make sure that gets in some kind of sleeve if we can find one. And make sure Paul Stanley poster gets in a board and bag as well. Should fit into a comic book size. If I can find them later tonight, I'll do it before that. What's the Peter Criss? Already sold. George Michael's at $16. Ace Frehley's at $30 with T-Mac J. JSA authenticated. There's that. And let's put up another auction for B. Let's do some Kiss vinyl, folks. Still got some Kiss vinyl over here to run, like Paul Stanley. A 1978 Japanese OG. It has the original inner sleeve and insert, and Paul Stanley is going to go up in B with the original inner sleeve. It's Japanese. EX, not bad. A $1 start on Paul Stanley. $1 start on Paul Stanley. Over here in D is this. I have Ozzy. It is a lower grade record. It is Bark at the Moon. It has a light dish warp to it. So just be aware of that. It still will play. It's kind of wobbly, though. Bark at the Moon, one of the reasons I'm putting it up for a $1 start. I have not sold any originals yet. None. I have not sold any copies of originals. Back to the half-off crate. Gabor Zabo Rambler. This is a nonsense crate from August 10th. The last time these were shown, they were buy it now best offer. Now they're half off. They would call it nonsense. Gabor Zabo, $10 for Rambler. That's a VG copy. $10 on that one. Argent, counterpoints. Argent is in VG condition. $5 on Argent. VG, $5. Also, we have the Band Islands, EX 1650. The Band Islands, EX 1650. Also, Douglas Phelan got Gabor Zabo for 10. And the Tootsie soundtrack is VG plus 10, okay? All right, I just want to let everybody know Paul Stanley's at $1. A Japanese press it's just at $1. I want to make sure everybody is aware of what's happening. It's at $1 with Marion Corbetti, a.k.a. Jeffrey Brenner. This is at $1. It's a final call for one. Now it's at $10. Ace Frehley's at $65. Ozzy's at $6 with Jeffrey Brenner. Next in the half-off crate is Argent Nexus. We're in some check condition stuff. Argent's just $5. And Prince Purple Rain. VG Plus. This is an original club copy. $15 on Prince. And we have White Witch. VG Plus $9. And Election. Election is a VG copy for $12.50. Johnny Silva gets Purple Rain. Prince Purple Rain sold to Johnny Silva for $15. Okay. Next in slot number A, John Lennon Imagine is in slot number A. No, it's not. We're actually going to do this right here. Stand by. I have going up right now at this moment. This is in slot number A, Dress to Kill, a 1976 Japanese with Obi. Dress to Kill has the insert. It is a Japanese pressing, and it's going to go up in slot A for a $35 start. A 1976 $35 start, near mint with Obi and insert. Are we done on the Ace Frehley? This is a final call. A signed 8x10 in blue Sharpie. I've said this earlier when we were doing some Ace stuff. This is the absolute cheapest, no doubt. There's no questions. There is no way possible you're going to be able to get a signed anything Ace Frehley that's on a cut and a matchbook, a sock, anything on the World Wide Web, especially eBay, for less than $150, $200. This is JSA'd. Brian Tassin has it for $75 right now. That's up for bid in slot number C. Back up here at the top. First thing we had was Eric Van Leuven got White Witch. That sold to Eric Van Leuven for $9. James 268, you were second. Next is Wesley Stover got Argent. That sold to Wesley Stover for $5. And then lots of bids. Lots of bids. What was Election? It's Election by Election, a 1968 VG 1250. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Led Zeppelin 4, a specialty press, VG $15. VG $15. Supertramp, Crisis What Crisis, $9 on Supertramp. We have John Prine Sweet Revenge, VG $12.50, and Neil Young Hawks and Doves, EX $16.50. So Kiss is at $50, Paul Stanley's at $20, Ace is at $76, and Ozzy is at $7 with Mortgage Guy Rob. $7 with Mortgage Guy Rob. Going once, going twice, because that was not a bid from Larry. He bid in the wrong slot. Shane got Led Zeppelin. So does Shane. VG 15. What was Election with an extra C? Election was right here. E-C-L-E-C-T-O-N. Election. E-C-L-E-C-T-O-N. It is on Electra, a 1968 VG, $12.50. D has a new bid for 8. A's at 55, A's at 60. Deep Purple is VG plus $15 on Deep Purple. And the Chasers 4, There Must Be a Place. The Chasers 4, VG plus $5. VG plus $5. Also, Enjoy Bar K's. That's EX $6.50. And Ethos is VG $12.50. What is Aussie? Aussie, one more time. Aussie Bark at the Moon is a U.S. original. It is a U.S. original press. However, it has a light dish warp to the vinyl. The vinyl is VG plus, strong VG. It does have a light dish warp. The cover is also VG, mostly because of writing on the front. So VG with a light dish warp and a VG cover. The high bid is $8. Now, let's say it was completely flat and a little bit better cover. I'd probably be starting it at 45 or 55. Ace Frehley's at 76, and Timmy is about to get the OG Japanese Paul Stanley, which is at $20. That is Japanese, a solid EX Near Mint Minus copy. And then Ace is at 76. They're still bidding on Dress to Kill. Aussie's at $10. Rebuild Mode got the Bar K's. That sold to him for $6.50. JW Outlaw on John Prine. Sweet Revenge sold to JW Outlaw for $12.50. Sorry, I missed your first comment on that one too. I just now seen it. So he commented on that one twice. Next is Jethro Tull Benefit. Jethro Tull is VG for $5. And Medusa Trapeze. Medusa is VG condition, $5 on Medusa Trapeze. Also, we have the Monkeys. That's VG plus, $7.50. In mono, not a bad copy. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we monkey around. Eric Van Leuven on Election. That's sold to Eric Van Leuven for $12.50. All of a sudden, they're still bidding on the signed Ace. That's an 8x10 playing as blue Les Paul. Now Dress to Kill's at 80. All of a sudden, a new bid on Paul Stanley for 23. And Aussie's at 10 with Shane. Johnny Silva on the Monkeys. VG plus $7.50. Douglas Phelan, you were second. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. That's $10. This is a no more, no less crate. Everything in here half off, no more, no less. Look Up is VG plus $7.50. That's on CBS Associated Sound. Mark Allman To the Heart, VG plus $5. Three Dog Night Around the World, VG plus $15. That's a double LP live. Dustin Brandon gets Alice Cooper for $10. Also, The World's Greatest Bluegrass Bands, that's VG plus $9. And Commodore's In the Pocket, EX $650. Also, the Textones was EX $650. The Monkeys was, in fact, VG plus, yes. The Monkeys was VG plus, yes. Also, we have Mink DeVille, Le Chabat Blue, Mink DeVille, VG plus 10. And Jules, Waylon Jennings, VG $6.50. Original orange RCA label. Oh no, sounds like it has a cut hole inner sleeve. It does. Oh, the worst inner sleeves of all time. That is Jules, Waylon Jennings. All right, and then here we go. So Paul Stanley with a new bid. Now Ace is moving to a final call again. Let's not let this turn into another Paul Stanley debacle, okay? It's already been up for 10 minutes. Big auctions at dollar starts are cool, but also they can really top some time. So I would just go ahead and say, here's what I'm willing to pay, $95. Let's see what happens. So right now it's a 77 high bid, final call on the signed Ace by 10. JSC authenticated. It's got a little bit of a smudge down there on the tail of the F or whatever part of the letter you call that one. Doug Wants on Waylon. Thank you. That's so to you for $650. Japanese Paul Stanley original. Dress to Kill with Obi. Aussie's at 11. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. VG plus 5. We have Triumph Rock and Roll Machine. Triumph is VG plus $7.50. VG plus $7.50. Double Dynamite Sam and Dave. Nice. VG $12.50. The classic Roy Orbison. VG $7.50. Johnny Silva on Triumph. That's sold to him for $7.50. Chad was next. Then James. Dark Side of the Moon. Winchester Press. I don't have a year for you, but it's VG plus $22.50. VG plus $22.50. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is VG plus $13.50. New bid on Ace is $78. Aussie is sold to M. Pierce $56 for $11. That is sold to M. Pierce, $56 for $11. Let's get that one off the table. We have Tim Vigari, got Sam and Dave, sold to Tim Vigari for $12.50, okay? 95, 30, and 78. Next auction for D is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chaz, is there any way you can go ahead and put up originals up? Sure. Here is a 1977 Japanese. Limited edition 3LP VIP 5501 inner sleeves, insert, and booklet. Near mint minus $105. This is Kiss Originals. This is Kiss Originals. It is a triple LP. It's a 77 Japanese near mint minus. 77 Japanese. It has the book. It has the Japanese book. It has the Japanese insert book. And all three crisp original inner sleeves, which is self-titled, Hotter Than Hell, and Dressed to Kill. The first three Kiss. Nice jacket, nice file folder jacket, 105 on originals. It's already got a bid. That was fast. It's already got a bid. You have missed claims. I don't think I have. No, I hadn't missed any claims. No claims have been missed. Next is Hard Traveling Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. This is EX, $90. EX, $90. Also Simon & Garfunkel. This is VG plus $5. Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, VG5. And Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Emmylou Harris is VG for $5. A through C are done. Dressed to Kill is sold to SS79 Camino. That is sold to him for $95. Jay Beach gets the Paul Stanley. Thank you, Jay Beach. That's sold to you for $30. And Ace Frehley, signed 8x10, is sold to T-Mac J for $78. Thank you, T-Mac J. That's sold to you for $78. Okay, moving on. Next thing is Pat Smith got Flatt and Scruggs. This is sold to Pat Smith for $9. Jay Beach got Simon & Garfunkel for $5. And Emmylou is sold to JW Outlaw for $5. 3 new auctions. Dressed to Kill with the gold hype sticker is going up in slot number C. Dressed to Kill with the gold hype sticker is going up in slot number C if I can find it. So this one is sealed, and this is on red vinyl, a $375 start. Sealed $375 start. It is the 2020 red vinyl. Unopened, $375. Some have sold for as much as $986. The 2020 180 gram 45th anniversary that was sold on kissonline.com, that is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is Eagles, one of these nights. Eagles is VG plus $12.50. Earl Scruggs is VG plus $7.50. Next thing over here is Wayne Davis on Pink Floyd. Wayne Davis got the Dark Side of the Moon. Thank you. That's sold to you for $22.50 on that one. Next auction in B is going to go up right now. Hold on one second. I got this. I got that. Let's see. I got this. Let me take a look in here. Yep. Ace. Ace. Okay, there's all those. Let me put that right there. Next thing over here is this. Okay. Aha. Okay. Okay. Kiss cards. Kiss cards. Kiss cards. Kiss cards. Kiss cards. And Kiss cards. Here we go. Whatever's right here in these pages. Here we go. So the first thing I have this page. Looks like Kiss playing cards. Looks like Paul Stanley. Got some vintage Kiss cards. The 78 a coin. Very cool. Look pretty good condition. That's some cool stuff there. Look at Ace. Ooh. All right, so there's some 78 cards. There's 4 pages of those. Okay. And there's those. There's these. These are all from Bill's collection. There's that. Here is this. These look perforated. You got 50 Cent and Vin Diesel and Kiss and Oprah Winfrey and Jack Nicholson and Brad Pitt. And then here, these are bundled together. Those look like Eric Carr. Those are all Eric Carrs, it looks like. Kiss cards, Unmasked, 2009, Behind the Curtain. There's all kinds of Kiss cards here. Whatever's in this pile right here, a $1 start. Whatever's in this pile, a $1 start. Good luck, and may the force be with you. Jeffrey has been in the wrong slot, as usual. That's a $1 start. Keep trying, Jeffrey. I've got total confidence in you. Next thing over here is this. We left off with Pink Floyd. We got Pat Smith on Scruggs. Jeffrey gets a little bit too excited on the dollar starts. Jeffrey gets a little bit too excited. Pat Smith on Scruggs for $7.50. C has a new bid, 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 B has a new bid, C has a new bid, and D has a new bid. All right. So we're at 33, 500, and 120. 33, 500, and 120. A is going to go up with a bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up something else for slot number A? Yeah. How about a 1977 OG Kiss Alive? Since we're doing high-end stuff, this has got the inner sleeve, the insert, the booklet, and Obi, and it's near mint minus with Obi. Kiss Alive. One more time. So this one has the inner sleeves. This one has 2 inner sleeves. This one has the insert and then the Evolution of Kiss book. Gatefold with Obi, a $1 start. $1 start. Kiss card lots at 44, Dress to Kills at 500, and originals at 120. We're also hot and heavy right in the middle of a half off crate. The last record I did was the Eagles for $12.50. Next thing is James Cotton and his big band live from Chicago. That is VG for $5. Also, this is Manatronics, the album. VG for $10. VG for $10. 1962, the rock and roll era. 2 LP box for $7.50. And then we have Al Green, The Lord Will Make a Way, $10. Is that Kiss Alive too? A has a new bid. Tim Vigari got James Cotton for $5. We have Manatronics, So to Rebuild Mode. That's So to Rebuild Mode all the way out in Australia for $10. 1959, that one is still rocking again, $7.50. And the Best of the Crusaders, $12.50. Are we done on C? $500. This is a Japanese pressing of Kiss Alive 2. Yes. $35. The Kiss cards are at $45. Dress to Kills at $500. It's got about 30 seconds left. Originals is at $121. Jay Beach gets the Crusaders. So did Jay Beach for $12.50. The Best of the Kindles. $5 on the Best of the Kindles. We have Boz Scaggs down 2, then left. $7.50 on Boz Scaggs, and 1971 in review. 1971 in review. That's $7.50. And Freddie and the Dreamers, $5. No condition notes. Freddie and the Dreamers, $500. All right. Todd Barrios Rebel Sound, congratulations. Thank you. So do you for $500. And here comes a really cool graphic on the screen. All right. Appreciate that. That is done. And air horn alert in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, appreciate that. Thank you, and so do you. That is done. All right, now I've got some other pricey Kiss Online exclusives. If you're looking for one, let me know. I've got another Dress to Kill. I have the 50th anniversary picture disc. If y'all want to see that one, the 50th anniversary picture disc is in slot number C. It is sealed for a $350 start. Sealed for $350 start. That's up for bid in C. How many cards are in lot number B? Oh man, a lot. Well, one of these pages have 9. One of these pages have 9 cards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, golly, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, hundreds. There's hundreds of cards. Next thing over here is a Live 2s at 80. This is 350. Final Call and Originals for 125. We have Dionne Warwick, I'll Never Fall in Love Again. Dionne Warwick is $5. And we have Medicine Head. 1 and 1 is 1. Medicine Head is $10. And we have Fats Domino. Fats Domino is $10. Fats Domino is $10. And this is Volume 5, Old King Gold. That is on this King label. It's a compilation. $5 on that one. Great Speckled Bird is $20 on Great Speckled Bird. $20 on that one. And we have the Supremes Right On. This is $7.50. $7.50. Millie Jackson called up. Millie Jackson's a 2018. $10 on that one. Jeff Brindley got the originals over here. Thank you. This is sold to Jeff Brindley for $125. Cameron just said details on originals. The details is it is sold to Jeff Brindley for $125. All right, don't worry. I've got more of them to run tonight, though. Let's try to put all this stuff back in here. All right, I've got more of them. That was a Japanese OG Near Mint Minus, and it is now sold. But I've got plenty more. I've got plenty more. All right, nobody on Dress to Kill. This is a buy it now for $350. The only no bids tonight are Hot in the Shade for $250 and Dress to Kill for $350. I've got those right over here. The Kiss cards are at $55. A Live 2's at $90. Next in slot number C is going to go up for bid right now. Slot number C is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance you could go ahead and put this up? I've been looking for it my entire life. I've been waiting for a girl like you. Dun, 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 dun. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I've been waiting. This is a 2025 Kiss Asylum, the 40th anniversary limited edition, and this is sealed a $75 start. That's going to be the minimum bid on that one. Hopefully it goes up from there. That is Asylum on the 40th anniversary splatter, $75 on that. What year is the OG Kiss cards? This is not just OG Kiss cards. If you missed me going through these, there is a lot of different stuff in there. This is 1978, but there's all kinds of different sets from all decades. Mostly 90s and 2000 stuff, it looks like. It looks like mostly 90s and 2000s. There's an Eric Carr set in here. Looks like part of a set or most of a set dedicated to Eric Carr. It's got Kiss playing cards, and then those are 78 a coin right there, and that's what we're dealing with. There's 4 pages of those. Consider it mostly a mystery lot, and that fell out of something. I don't know where that fell out of, but it fell out of a pocket somewhere. 57's the new high bid, okay? Next thing is REM is just $25. Wow, that was a sneaky one in the half-off crate. Fables of the Reconstruction, $25 on that one. Al Jarreau is $5. Blues, Oldies and Goodies is $10. And Pablo Cruz is $5. REM is sold to Shakedown for $25. Thank you on that one. Next auction in D is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any chance you can put up another auction in D before I have an absolute conniption fit? Sure thing. That is Whitesnake in slot number D. This is slotted in. Whitesnake is an 84 USOG Allied with the original sleeve, a VG copy, a $1 start on Whitesnake. Okay, so what's left in the half-off crate? A lot. A lot. Pat Smith got Pablo Cruz for $5. Here's what's left in the half-off crate. Blues, Oldies and Goodies, Al Jarreau, Millie Jackson, The Supremes, Great Speckled Bird, Old King compilation, Fats Domino, Medicine Head, Dionne Warwick, Freddie and the Dreamers, 1971, Boz Scaggs, The Best of the Kindles, 1959, Al Green, 1962. Those are compilations. The Eagles, Roy Orbison, Nitty Gritty, Roy Orbison, Rod Stewart, Mink DeVille, Textones, Commodores, World's Greatest Bluegrass, Three Dog Night, Mark Allman, Look Up, Medusa, Jethro Tull, Ethos, The Chaser 4, Deep Purple, Neil Young, Supertramp, Tootsie, The Band, and Argent. Eagles was VG Plus condition. One of these nights, $12.50. This is a no more, no less crate. Price condition on Supreme. Supreme's right on. $7.50, no condition notes. Nobody bid on Asylum, 75 on Asylum. 75 on Asylum. That's going right over here in the other Kiss Online exclusive, no bids. Okay, next auction for C is going to be Kiss Originals. This is a 1977 Japanese, almost identical to what we had just a few moments ago. I think it is identical. It's a 77 Japanese limited edition. It has got the inner sleeves, the insert in the booklet, and it's near mint minus, and it's a $105 start. Kiss the Originals, a 77 Japanese, near mint minus, a $105 start. $105 start, Asylum 60. Timmy, I got to have 75 for Asylum. When we tagged this about a month ago, we had it at a $135 start. That was already a price reduction. The cheapest for sale was overseas at 107. And the cheapest they've ever sold for is 70. And this one's sealed. I got to have 75 for that one. I got to have 75 for that one. That was already a reduced price. If you don't want it, Chris Frazier says he'll take it. White Snake is in VG. There's another chance at an Originals. We just sold this exact same thing, I think, for 130. This is near mint, 105. I will not be taking any less. Over here, Alive 2 is at 102, and the card lots at 60. Card lots at 60. Price condition on Three Dog Night. The Supremes is sold to Johnny Blades for $750. Asylum 75. Now somebody else wants it. I was expecting people to bid on it. That's why I dropped the price. But I guess everybody just got caught sleeping. They just got caught sleeping. Next thing over here is what price condition. That was Around the World. That was the Double LP Live VG Plus for $15. I'm about to count these up and offer them as a huge bundle deal. Hopefully somebody grabs them and we can go ahead and move on to the next crate. Timmy says he'll take Asylum for $75. Thank you. You're saving me a lot of Discogs work. I would rather sell them to y'all here for cheaper, though. That's sold to Timmy for $75. Thank you. Blues is sold to Tim Vigari for $10. Thank you. Originals does have a bid for $105. SS 79 Camino gets a Live 2. Thank you. That's sold to you for $102. All right. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Let's see what else we can come up with. Sweet Ola. Thank you, and that is done. Let's put all that back away. All right, there's that. The Kiss cards are back up at $63. George Sherry, you're out. George Sherry, you're out. And then over here in A is going to be another auction. This is Rat Out of the Cellar. Rat Out of the Cellar is going to go up in slot A. This is an 84 USOG specialty press. VG Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. Rat is a $1 start. Rat's a $1 start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Holy moly, this will be a heck of a bundle. I think there's a great title. Somebody needs to be all over this one. I'll do these for $135. 36 records, $135. Cameron Koning got Kiss Originals for $105. Thank you, Cameron Koning. That's so to you for $105. Thank you on that, $105. Let's go ahead and put that away. Okay. And done. All right. And if I can get this back in its sleeve. There we go. All right, so what we're going to do, Doug Wants said he'll take the Three Dog Night, okay? So Neil Reigler, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Doug Wants for $15. And now if you want the bundle for $100, I'll go ahead and do that. Because if I take 15 off, that would be $120. And now I'll sell you everything that's left for $100, Neil Reigler. Just say sold or pass. It's totally up to you. We have $17.65 on the Kiss cards. And let's try another reduced price Kiss Online exclusive before these things end up on Discogs, especially the sealed ones. Especially the sealed ones. So here is another one. Unmasked. Let me rescan it in myself. Let me rescan it in myself and make sure I want to do this. So here was the 45th anniversary of Unmasked. Like I said before, I decide because these sealed ones, a couple clicks and I can have them on Discogs. So this is the neon yellow and red green splatter, and I'm willing to put this up right now. This one is sealed, and this is my best price on it for the minimum bid, a $75 start. Unmasked, $75 start. That's up for bid in C. Okay. All right, and then the rest of this crate is sold to Neil Reigler for $100. All right, this is sold to Neil Reigler for $100. Let's get all these tagged. Wow. Probably got those for what, less than $3.50 each, the whole crate. Let's move on to another one. Moving some vinyl tonight. Thank you on that one. And let's put this right in here. Neil Reigler gets a lot of bundles. Whoever's tagging this bundle is going to spill over into the next crate. Yeah, so it's going to be continuing into the next crate over here. That's crate number 4, and let's start crate number 5 here and wrap up this bundle. Okay. All right. Chris Frazier has unmasked at $75. Thank you on that. The sticky note will denote the end of the bundle. Everybody ready for more half off? Karen, you didn't miss any Beatles, but don't worry. We're about to get right into another one. We're about to get right into another one. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. All right, let's go back up to the top. So Rats at 22, final call. Kiss cards have been up for a while, almost 20 minutes. Almost 20 minutes. Everybody wants me to go through them in detail. I can't. Consider it a mystery law. If I go through them again in detail, we'll be here another 30 minutes going through them. It's a lot of Kiss cards. The top 4 pages are the 78 OGs. I've got more to run, so let's go ahead and wrap these up. Final call for $66. And then Unmasked is at $75, and Whitesnake is at $18. And let's go through another half-off crate. Let's see if this one's from the same era. This one here was from probably pretty close to the same era. 810. Yeah, let's go through this one. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to tell you the price. I cannot take any more, and I will not accept any less. So it's your call. That's why we call it no more, no less. I'm going to do another dollar start ace autograph here in just a second. That was my neck being adjusted. That felt really good. We're not done on the Kiss cards. Now it's at 68. We're not done on Unmasked. It's at 80. Looks like we're almost done on D, though. I have Kiss stuff to auction. I have non-Kiss stuff to auction. I have Dan Fogelberg as well. His greatest hits for $5. Just $5, folks, for Dan Fogelberg's greatest hits. What is that? A joke? That's got to be, that's practically, that should be 20 times that much. Themes from hit TV shows, $10. Themes from hit TV shows. WCBS FM 101, History of Rock, the 60s. $12.50. This has Bobby Lewis and the Occasions and the Chiffons and Dale Shannon. $12.50 on that one. Also, Dionne Warwick. That's No Night So Long. $5 on Dionne Warwick. Dionne Warwick Heartbreaker. That one's $5. And Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, Twin Sons of Different Mothers. That one's $5. Whitesnake Slide It In is sold to Wayne Davis for $18. Thank you, Wayne. That's sold to Zamaron on the TV show comp. That's sold to Zamaron for $10. Thank you. We have Wild Cherry, Love My Music. Wild Cherry is $10. And Donovan Cosmic Wheel, $7.50. Karen, he already beat you to it. All right, so now we're at $27.68. Are we done on the Kiss cards again? Next in D is going to be Waylon Jennings, live from Austin, Texas. This is going to be in slot number D. It's on gold vinyl, which was a Walmart exclusive. That's near mint, and Waylon Jennings is a $1 start in D. Also, we have the Pointer Sisters for $5. We have the Statler Brothers Atlanta Blue for $5. Joe Stafford Art Van Dam Quintet Once Over Lightly. That is $7.50. Ray Charles Greatest Hits. That's $10. Ovation Comparable Stereo Quadraphonic Sampler, $7.50. And we have the Best of Statler Brothers for $5. Dustin Brandon has Rap for $27. George Scherer, you've been outbid on the card lot. The card lot is now at $70. And Kiss Unmasked is at $85. Neil Smith, which of the Fogelbergs do you want? Twin Mothers or Greatest Hits? We have Mel McDaniel, Let It Roll. Mel McDaniel is $5. Also, Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $5. And Michael Martin Murphy, that one's in shrink for $5. Also, Dion Warwick, Dion, $5 on Dion. The Best of Harvey Mandel, $10 on Harvey Mandel. And Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix. Dan Fogelberg is $5. M. Allen, 67, wants both Statlers. M. Allen gets the Statler Brothers for $5 sold. He also gets the Statler Brothers $5 sold. And then Neil Smith got Dan Fogelberg Greatest Hits, $5 sold. Dustin Brandon gets Rat, $27 sold to Dustin Brandon for $27. Unmasked is at $85 of Chris Frazier. Are we done on C? Waylon Jennings is just at $5. We did a new auction for A. And let's do that with this one right here. I have going up in A, a $1 start Ace Frehley autograph. I've took a lot of gambles tonight on some of these autographs. No reserve auctions. This one is Rock Soldiers, the official Ace Frehley fan club magazine, and it's been signed by Ace. Issue number 9. Beautiful signature. Blue. Stands out. An Ace Frehley fancy. And he's in a bathtub with his Shogun Warrior, or whichever those are called. $1 start. $1 start. Does D come with a DVD? No. Next is Orange 5 on Michael Martin Murphy. Sold Orange 5 for $5. Orange 5 wants Donovan. Donovan sold to Orange 5 for $7.50. Thank you. Next is Gary Peacock, December Poems. Gary Peacock is $10. Also, we have Pegasus Fly Disco, 12-inch single, $5. And Mills Brothers, Shoeshine Boy. Mills Brothers is $7.50. Johnny Winter still alive and well. Johnny Winter is $10. And Sheena Easton, $5 on Sheena Easton. The Joe Ely Band is $7.50. And J.J. Johnson, a 1970 Blue Note jazz album, $15. Chris Frazier gets unmasked for $85. Thank you, Chris Frazier. That is so to you for $85. All right, rebuild mode on the Pegasus. Thank you, rebuild mode. That's so to you for $5. And Douglas Phelan on Peacock. And that's Gary Peacock, sold to Douglas Phelan for $10. William APM on J.J. Johnson for $15. And Jeffrey Brenner got Sheena Easton for $5. Doug Wantz got Waylon Jennings for $5. Wow, great deal on that. That slipped through. Can't believe no one would at least bid $6. Unbelievable. So to Doug Wantz for $5. Time for some new auctions. Ace Frehley's at $60. That should get up to at least triple digits. The card lot is at $75. It's been up for 25 minutes. Are we done? Are we done? Next auction is going to go up in slot number B. Let's see, or C. Let's see if I have another Kiss anniversary. I've got Kiss Alive 3 anniversary, Kiss Psycho Circus anniversary, Love Gun anniversary. Some of these are really pricey, by the way. Some of them are very pricey. But let me go ahead and reduce. Let's put up a Japanese Peter Criss for just a $1 start. This is a 1978 OG Japanese. 1978 OG Japanese. And this is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It has the inner sleeve and the insert. Just a $1 start for Peter Criss. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. And the jacket's really solid. Just a little bit of wear up here on the top. $1 start on Peter Criss. And the Kiss cards are sold to Cameron Koning for $75. That lot there is sold to Cameron Koning for $75. Thank you, Cameron. And those are now sold to you. $75 on that one, okay? Here we go. Where did I get off to the half off? Let me not lose my spot. I think we were right there. So there we go. And now let's open up this and this. Let's put up something else here in B. And something else here in B is going to be what? It's going to be what? All right, so this here, let me figure out what we got here. Ooh. This is how Bill Bajorn Kiss Home had this stuff. Looks like a whole bag of the vintage 78 Kiss cards. A whole bag full of them. Ooh. a whole bag full of the 78 Kiss cards. Let's take a look at them. Whole lot. 78 Kiss cards. $35 start in B. $35 start in B. Those are now up for bid. Peter Criss is an OG Japanese pressing. OG Japanese pressing. 1978 Japanese OG. 1978 Japanese OG. Insert an Obi. $35 start on those. Ace Frehley is JSA authenticated. The high bid is $70 to Steve McGee. $70. Peter Criss is at $15. And slot number D is Anvil, hard and heavy. Anvil is an 81 Canadian OG, a strong VG, VG Plus. Anvil's a $15 start. $15 start on Anvil. Back to the half off, no more, no less. We have the Joe Ely band, live shots, $7.50. Blood Rock 3. Blood Rock 3 is $9. We have BB King, LA Midnight. BB King is $7.50. LA Midnight. Also, Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $17.50. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno. Bob Dylan, Greatest Hits 2, $20. This is a no more, no less crate. No more, no less crate. Just saying. First thing over here is B, 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 C, B, A, B. Do the majority of cards have a lot of creasing and frayed corners? We have B, A, D, D, A, B, B, and then Dust Gray got BB King. Soda Dust Gray for $17.50. D and C has a bid. Tim Vigari next on BB King. And then Douglas Phelan put no. And no was for what, Douglas Phelan? Craig Weatherford put star. Let me make sure Craig has his bid in correctly on what he wants to. I would say, I hadn't even looked at them. I would say these cards. So what does this say? Series 1. He wrote something there, Series 1, which they are Series 1. If I grab a random handful here, it's, I mean, yeah, they're played. We call them in trading card worlds played condition. These are going to average 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. I don't think there's going to be many in there that's going to be 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s. Do you have a Kiss Monster tonight? Not to my knowledge. His no was for Eno. Okay, so his no was for Eno. So Douglas got Eno for $17.50. Craig, you were second. Shop Teacher, you were next on BB. Moving on, we have doing our thing, Booker T and the MGs. $18.50 for Booker T and the MGs. No matter what shape your stomach's in, the US T-Bones. Flip back cover, $7.50 on that one. And the Leroy Brothers, forget about the danger in, think of the fun. Leroy Brothers, $5. Stuck in the middle view, the best of Steelers wheel, Jerry Rafferty, $10 on that one. Okay, so update. Ace Frehley autograph is at $90. The card lot is at $51 with Jim Kleinback. Peter Criss Japanese OG is at $30. And Anvil's at $20 with Jastabits. Next is Bill Nelson, Quit Dreaming and Get on the Beam. Is that what that says? Quit Dreaming and Get on the Beam. Bill Nelson, $10 on that one. We have Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $7.50. And Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 1, $5. Folsom Prison, Hey Porter. We had a sealed copy of this earlier. $5 on that one. Gary Wright, The Right Place. I really want to love you. I really want to show you the way I feel. Jerry Rafferty is nice. No condition notes and shrink wrap. Actually, a superb copy. $10 on that. I really want to show you. Johnny Cash is Soda Dust Gray for $5. The cards have a new bid for $55. Jastabits gets Anvil for $20. Thank you on that, Jastabits. That is Soda for $20. SL Sports has Ace at $90. What a great price for any kind of authenticated Ace Frehley autograph on an original fan club magazine. Final call for $90 to SL Sports. Final call. Whoops, no bid on C, meant B. All right. So that means, Todd, you still got Peter Criss for $40. Todd, you still got Peter Criss for $40. Chris Frazier gets GR, Jerry Rafferty, so to Chris Frazier for $10. Next is in slot number D. And slot number D is going to be Lou Reed. Lou Reed is a 1978 USOG Herb Serval live Take No Prisoners. Gatefold with the original inner sleeve. A very nice copy. Lou Reed is a $1 start. Live Take No Prisoners. $1 start on Lou Reed. Back to the half off. Rare Earth Willie Remembers. $12.50 on Rare Earth. And Belinda Carlisle. Belinda. $12.50. And Kenny Rogers Short Stories. That is sealed for $7.50. The best of the Isley Brothers. It's your thing. Do what you want to do now. Thank you, SL Sports. Ace Frehley is so to you for $90. I was trying to get you outbid. I was trying, but my plot didn't work. Thank you. That's so to you for $90. All right, that's done. And let's put that one away. Do I have any KISS NB 900001s? Yes, I think. We have Belinda for $12.50. No condition notes. VG cover. No condition notes. VG cover. Todd Barrios Rebel Sound got Peter Chris. So Todd Barrios Rebel Sound. Thank you on that at $40. Thank you on that at $40. I'm going to try the Alive 3 anniversary one more time before we're going to reduce it. What am I trying to say? Going to reduce it before we do anything else with it. Let me take a closer examination of this one. So let's go to Discogs and let me scan this one in. So this is Alive 3 and it is sealed. It is sealed and that one's opened. That one's sealed. Okay, I'll do this one. Here's my best price on this one tonight. So it's a minimum bid. Minimum bid on this one. $195. KISS Alive 3 30th Anniversary Deluxe Picture Disc. $195. Sealed. KISS Alive 3 Anniversary. The KISS cards are at $58. The Isley Brothers is Soda Douglas Feeling for $10. Rebuild, that had already been claimed. Lou Reed Live is just at $5 with Eric Van Leuven. I repeat, Lou Reed Live, which is an OG that's near mint minus, is just at $5 with Eric Van Leuven. I repeat, Lou Reed Live, which is a 78 OG, is just at $5. Next auction in A is going to be a Paul Stanley. And I have a 78 OG Paul Stanley solo album. A 78 OG Paul Stanley solo album. Very nice. It's got the inner sleeve and the insert. No poster and no obi, but beautiful. Like, phenomenal. A $1 start. A $1 start on that. Final call on the KISS cards. Gerald has a Live 3 for $195. Steelers Wheel is gone. Yes. Next is Steelers is sold. Yes, it's gone. Jay Giles Band. $15 on Jay Giles Band. Jam Factory. Jam Factory was $10. And Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is $5. Also, we have Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. $9 on that. James Gang, Jesse Come Home. $10. And Ambrosia, Life Beyond L.A. How Much I Feel. Their hit song on that one for $5. Okay, so now there's our new auctions. By the way, the KISS cards did get a new bid. The KISS cards did get a new bid. It's now at $60. I think Jim was the other bidder. Now Jim, somebody's back in. Dustin Brandon's back in. So now we're at 11, 67, 195, and 12. William APM. Paul is Japanese. It's a Japanese press, yes. It's a 78. I mean, it was tagged for a $45 start. I've been doing some dollar starts tonight just to make sure everybody stays engaged. I've took a lot of risk. Some stuff sold for a lot more than I expected. Some stuff has sold really cheap. So this was tagged for a $45 start to go there and then go up. So no obi, no poster, but it has the insert in the inner sleeve, which everything is crisp and mint. I'll take Joe Stafford and Art Van Dam Quartet, okay? Let's find those. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Those should be right back here. Right here. This is sold to William APM for $7.50. Gary Thomas, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Jam Factory is $10, no more, no less. Gerald Whitworth, I'm going to go ahead and sell you KISS Alive 3. This is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $195. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. That's sold to you. All right, let's try to find another one of those to reduce. We're knocking down some of the KISS website exclusives. I think Love Gun's really pricey, but let me take a closer look at it. You might be shocked what I might start it at tonight. Let's take a closer look at it. Love Gun, the 45th anniversary picture disc, which was a KISS website exclusive, limited to just 500. And if I scan this one in, let's really look at the most recent comps. There's only one for sale for $400. Opened, and those were March and then last year. So yeah, just not a lot of supply of these, it looks like. Everybody's got them tucked away in their collections and not selling them. Let's go to eBay and check over there. And there's one sealed and graded on eBay for $750. That's a weird record to have graded. And then none. So yeah, there's virtually no supply of these. So, I mean, an open one, it looks like overseas, 267 is the most recent comp. The last time I had this up, I had it matched at the other one at 400. I'm going to drop this one down to 275. KISS Love Gun. That's the cheapest one anywhere that I can see. Scanning the barcode on Discogs and eBay. There's only one for sale on Discogs, and that's pretty fair based on the last overseas comp from this year. The other one is from 2 years ago. You can throw that one out probably. 275 on the Love Gun picture disc, and it's perfectly sealed. Dustin Brandon gets the KISS cards here for $67. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. I'm just going to pick these up like this, and that is sold to Dustin Brandon for $267. I got to start making more room over here on my rack. Let me push down Pink Floyd and push down these other records. All right, and those are going to go right there. We need to put those back in that bag. Sorry, whoever's tagging. I'll leave y'all to do that. Okay, and now we have that at 275. Lou Reed's at 15 with Eric Van Leuven. Let's go ahead and drop the hammer on that one. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. That's sold to you for $15. Love Gun 275. That's a price reduction from 400. Really hard. I mean, it's like, well, what do you mark them? You know, there's just no supply, no comps. It's kind of whatever one of y'all want to pay for one. All right, I have not ran a KISS debut, and here's one here. This is a 74 OG. This is an OG. No Kissing Time on the label or the cover. A VG Plus or better copy, okay? $1 start. $1 start. $1 start. The cover is pretty beat. The top is completely split. The spine is busted. A G or G Plus cover, but the disc is solid. That's a real OG retail copy of KISS's debut. Frippinino has already sold. There is a bit on Love Gun at $275. Paul Stanley's at $45, and now we did another dollar start off. We need something in D. Let's go back to my box of KISS miscellaneous. I still got all kinds of cards. I got all kinds of cards. Holy moly, look at all the guitar picks. Holy moly, look at all the guitar picks. Oh my gosh. How do you sell these? Look at them. Holy moly. Let me lay down a board here so none of these fall between the gaps. Let me lay down a piece of cardboard. All right, so let's talk. These are all down in an envelope. Let's see. KISS End of the Road, Paul Stanley. End of the Road, Gene Simmons. Paul Stanley. There's a lot. Sonic Boom. Gene Simmons. That one's like textured, like one he'd actually use. End of the Road, Gene. Paul, End of the Road. Some gold Eric Singers. More gold Eric Singers. Eric Singer. Paul, Gene. All these guitar picks. $1 start. Whatever's over here in this pile, all this right here on this board, a $1 start. Okay? That's a lot of guitar picks. The KISS debut at $25. An absolute steal. A real OG debut. Timmy Osborne gets Paul Stanley for $45. Thank you, Timmy. That's so to you for $45. Chad King is about to get the Love Gun for $275. Let's go ahead and try to finish up the half off. I left out a Metallica, okay? I left that one out. I might keep it or auction it later. It was a Metfield Black Fang. I'm going to leave that one out. That's why it's laying over here, just to be clear. Okay? So first thing we have is the Judds. Why not me? The Judds is $12.50. Stray Cats Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $12.50. Burning Rome is $10. We have Aldo Nova Twitch for $12.50. And Outlaws Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is $5. Johnny Winter. Birds Can't Row Boats for $12.50. Wow, some great records here at the end. Chad King gets Love Gun for $275. Here comes the Coletco Fire Department because he has set the auction block on fire. Thank you. And that is sold to you for $275. Let's see if we can reduce another one. Let's try Psycho Circus. None for sale. Let's take a closer look here. Okay. Let's take a closer look here. So let's open up slot C and let's scan this thing in on Discogs. So scanning it in on Discogs, there are 2 listed for sale. There's one open, and then there is one sealed overseas. Last time I had this at $250. And then recent comps sealed. The last one sealed sold for $200. All right, I'll drop this one all the way down to $175. $175. So you can't get one for that, and that's going back 2 years is the last time one sold for that. So seems pretty solid. $175. That is the Cycle Circus 35th anniversary picture disc, perfectly sealed. Perfectly sealed. $175 on that one. Kiss debuts at $33. Kiss debut. That's a VG Plus or better disc, but a pretty beat jacket. But that is a real OG. And then in A over there, let's see what's up with one of these double platinums. I have a 78 US, a 78 US double platinum. This one has no extras with it, just the cover, Gene, Paul, Peter, and Ace inside of the gatefold. It's a US OG double platinum EX, very nice. A $1 start on that. And then Cycle Circus 175. I've already, let's see. I need to rescan in. I need to really look at the comps on these. I'll do that later. These are in the no bids, but I didn't really like doing in dive. That's why so far nothing else has been left since I've been re-examining comps on them, okay? All the picks are 63 for 175, 536, 175. All of a sudden, there's all Kiss on the board. Now, there was a question on the half-off crate. No, he was first. Donald Gladfelter on the Judds. Donald Gladfelter got the Judds for $12.50. Okay, Chad, I still need a Destroyer and a Slave. I think somebody bought one and sent it to you, man. Chris Bryant, you were second on the Judds. And we have over here. Okay, next. We have Greg Allman, Laid Back, $12.50. Staying Alive soundtrack, $10. Taco, After 8. Taco was $10. Herman's Greatest Hits. Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. I met a new girl in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, something tells me I'm into something good. Something tell. Herman's, $10. We have Bill Nelson, Savage Jesters for Charm's Sake, $10 on that. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, $15. Craig Weatherford on Taco. Craig Weatherford got Taco for $10. Boy, I can't do a bundle deal on that crate. There's way too many good titles left, but I will do a speed run and read off the titles. And if you want some prices, let me know. You might see some of those in there even further reduced in the 9 a.m. vintage flip crate. All right, $12.51. And by the way, C is probably my best price on that right now, just saying. So if you want to bid, go ahead. If not, probably my best price on that one right now. If so, I might get it on the old Discogs. Hate to do that. Rather sell it to y'all, but I think that's a very fair price for what it is. The guitar picks, everything on this board, there's a bunch of them. Everything on this board is at $66. It just came in with Neil Smith. Mostly end of the road. All these right here. Some of these packs have 2 and 3 and 4 in them. Like the Eric Singer has 4. There's a couple Sonic Booms in there. Let's see. That one's a little bit different there. What's that? That's another end of the road gene on it. Cool. Very, very cool. Everything you see there. Just like that. When they sell, that's how I'm going to pick it up and take it over to the cart. Here's what's left in here. If you hear something you want to see a price on, let me know. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Bill Nelson, Herman's Hermit, Staying Alive, Greg Allman, Johnny Winter, Outlaws, Aldo Nova, Burning Rome, Stray Cats, Jam Factory, Ambrosia, James Gang, Elton John, Joy of Cooking, Jay Giles, Belinda Carlisle, Kenny Rogers, Rare Earth, Gary Wright, Dan Fogelberg, Bill Nelson, Leroy Brothers, the UST Bones, Booker T, Bob Dylan, Blood Rock, Joe Ely, Johnny Winter, Mills Brothers, Jerry Clower, Dan Fogelberg, Harvey Mandel, Dion, Melissa Manchester, Mel McDonald, Ovation Quad, Ray Charles, Pointer Sisters, Wild Cherry, Fogelberg, Dionne Warwick, and WCBS FM 101. By the way, Double Platinum is US OGEX. Kiss Debut is a real OG, no Kissing Time label, no Kissing Time jacket, no Kissing Time back cover. The cover's pretty beat though. Top seam is completely split. It can be repaired though. And the disc is VG Plus or better. The actual disc is nice. Gerald did lock in a bit on this final call, and the guitar picks are at 66. That's where we're at. I guess I could offer these as a bundle. A lot of records left in there. I'd rather just give them one more chance another time. I may count them and offer them as a bundle. You never know about me. I've been known to do radical stuff, okay? I've been known to do radical stuff. Yeah, Larry Gonzalez bought a Kiss record the other night. He bought you a Kiss record just because you needed an inner sleeve. He bought a copy of whichever one you needed and said send it to, he said send it to Red Eye. So if it hadn't been forwarded to you from our shipping department, then it may be in transit. But it was just last week. So it could be, it may not ship out until tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, I got a new bid. I'm about to clear the board, go to a new crate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 42, I think. I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try it. Everything left in here for $165. 165 divided by 42. That's about $390 a piece on these. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on B through D. All right, so Brian Connor's got the Kiss debut here. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you for $61. That is done. And then what do you call this? Psycho Circus. And that is so to Gerald Whitworth for $175. So to Gerald Whitworth for $175, okay? And then over here we have the picks for, Facebook's hung up. Oh, no. Is Facebook hung up? Oh, no. Facebook might be hung up. Hold on a second. We might have to bring some stuff back. Oh, no. I was wondering what happened. Hold on. Let me pull up my feed. Holy moly. I think it was this Chad. It was this Chad trying to bid on B. Yeah. So, Brian, we got to give B one more time. We got to give B one more chance, okay? Everything I checked over here, yeah, he did bid a while back, it looks like on Facebook, but he got hung up in the loop, okay? So that's in B. We keep C sold, and then D is still sold to Neil Smith, okay? That is sold to Neil Smith for 66. All right. If Facebook gets hung up, we always give them one more chance. That's the only way that can happen. All right. We'll put all those in a big baggie, whoever's tagging. Okay. All right. So Brian, that's back up. We got to make sure Brian's still watching too, because he might have swapped off, and we got to confirm he is either in or out, either way. And then double platinum is sold to Impesh. Larry's offered 100 on the bundle. Can't do that. Brian says he's out. So to Chad Sauls for $70. Okay. Chad, it's yours. Larry offered 100 for the bundle. Can't do that. Can't do that. Try again. All right. Looks like the auction block's empty. That's not good. Okay. Next thing going up right now is a Japanese pressing. And this is a Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Time after time. This is near mint minus in shrink wrap with Obi. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. In shrink with Obi, Japanese pristine, $1 start. That's now for bid. Over here, I have a copy of originals. I think we have our third copy of the night. This is going up for bid in B. Did you win the guitar picks? You did, and I'm about to put up even more. So here's Kiss Originals, a 1977 Japanese. This is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and EX Plus, aka a really nice copy. It comes with the Kiss Army cards. It has the Japanese book and the US book. It has both 3 crisp inner sleeves, and that's up for bid in B for a $105 start. $105 for that, and that's in slot number B. That's in slot number B. C is going to go up for bid right now. This is Judas Priest Stained Class, and Judas Priest, 105 on originals, is a U.S. reissue. VG, a $15 start in slot C. And then let's put up some more picks or something in D. Let's see what's in this bag. Holy moly, look at all these. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Let me grab another piece of cardboard. And let's go through this bag here. And these are going to be $1 start, whatever I drop in this lot back here. Look at all the picks. Holy moly. Here, I'm going to keep that bag. Look at all this. That's a whole gob. Goodness gracious. 40th anniversary tour, North America. That's a lot of guitar picks. Australia. Kiss Monster, Australia 2013. This entire baggie of Tommy Thayer's, it looks like. No, that's all kinds. That's Eric, Gene, Paul, North America, End of the Road. All these are $1 start. The whole kit and the caboodle. Paul, Gene. There's an Ace. There's a Ace right there. We probably could auction that by itself. What is this, like 5,000 guitar picks? 5 million guitar picks. Holy moly. There's a lot. There's a bunch. Good Lord. Kiss Cruise. There's hundreds. Realistically, there's hundreds there. That lot might sell for $290. We're about to find out. Update. We have 13 on Cyndi Lauper, Originals 105, and Judas Priest is at 15, all ready for a final call. So where you left off, this was a bundle deal right here in the green crate. 42 records for $165. We had an offer for 100. I respectively declined. But that is now going once, going twice. I'm going to swap them out. Everybody done? Then we'll go through another. We'll go through something else. Maybe a $6.99 crate. Those are always fun. Where everything is just $6.99, no more, no less. I was hoping we'd get a deal done. Sure you don't want to try one more time, Larry? One more time on an offer? Wow, great price on Japanese Cyndi Lauper. I usually start these at $35. It's only at 13 right now for She's So Unusual. That is a Japanese OG. Okay. No more bundlers, no Neil Reigler, no the other guy that was buying them all. None of those guys watching. Okay. All right. I think this crate we can do half off. Oh, it's got great stuff. Grateful Dead, Dua Lipa. It's got those punk records in here. They're kind of obscure, but... No, or maybe I've already shown these half off. I think I've already shown these half off. I think I have. I have. Let's not do those again. Let's do something fresh. Let's do something fresh for half off, no more, no less. Let's do this crate. Let's do something fresh for half off, no more, no less. Okay? All right. And then over here, B is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $105. And here comes the wave. Jeff Brent just flooded the complete auction block there. Nice pickup. Thank you. Your punk records. Yeah, but last 2 or 3 times, nobody wanted them, so they must not be good punk. Can you remind me, was Please Kiss the bit U.S. or Japanese? This was a Japanese original of originals. With both books, the inner sleeves, and the card sheet. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and EX Plus. Sold to you for $105. Judas Priest is sold to Chad Snyder for $17. Let's try to reduce another. Let's put up and reduce another Kiss Online. Let's do another Kiss Online exclusive. Let's double check some prices and try to get some of these sold, okay? So here's Hot in the Shade. No, we actually already have one of those over there. Let's try Animalize. This one's more likely to sell probably. All right, so let's take a look at Animalize here. This is 40th anniversary. Let's go to the Discogs. I think last time I had this at $200. This is Animalize, the 40th anniversary. Black Ice and White Silver Cornetto. There was a few for sale. Australia, Germany, and there is one sealed in the United States, a VG Plus jacket and mint sealed vinyl. That's listed at $150. Okay, and then one did sell back in July, really cheap overseas, and then one sold back in May. I think also really good deal. So I can put this one up for a $95 start. Okay, the cheapest one listed for sale right now is $150. That's Animalize, a $95 start. Black Ice, silver mirror jacket and poster. That's $95 for Animalize. That will be the minimum bid on that one. Cyndi Lauper's at $22. All these guitar picks. This 5 million guitar pick lot over here, $120 with Neil Smith. Let's put up another auction for C. We had one of these a moment ago, and here is actually okay, here is a 77. Can you show the Animalize poster? I cannot because it is sealed. It is sealed inside of that sleeve. $95 start. This is a 77 Japanese OG Alive 2. It has the inner sleeves, the insert, and part of a tattoo book. Not a $65 start, a $1 start. A $1 start, there is part of the tattoos, part. There's the book and both inner sleeves. This is a $1 start on the Japanese Alive 2. $1 start. Okay? All right, this is a half off, no more, no less crate. Let's get started. Chad's almost ready for a monster. And another cheese and cracker over here. Do I have any cheese and crackers left? I do have a cheese and cracker left. It's been laying out over here, but I don't think it's got salmonella yet, or whatever it's called. Let me go ahead and grab that right now. Awesome Monday night Kiss night. It's turned out to be a great show. We're already on crate number 6. Been doing discount vintage. Went through the new stuff really, really fast. It's a kind of a... All right, I come back and everything has new bids. Let me polish off this last cheese and cracker. Trust me, y'all will want me to get energized, okay? Prices start getting cheaper. I'm going to mute my mic, though, so you don't have to hear me chomping. My mic is muted. Okay. So Castillo, that's Jay Castillo, has the Japanese Cyndi Lauper at 23 bucks. Not bad. Final call. He's had it for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Here's a behind the scenes look at my monitor over here next to me. There's the timers. When it starts getting yellow and orange, that means it's about done. So 3 minutes is typically the cutoff, unless I think that somebody's lost connection or it's been a really serious auction and a very high-end auction. A's about to sell, though. B just got a new bid. You see the timer reset, and there's that. That's how I'm keeping up with the bids over here. Plus, I'll look up here mostly. I usually just look up here and look at the colors. And that's what we do. I'm opening up another Monster Energy drink. I'll be here a couple more hours tonight selling. We got Kiss Stuff galore. First, Jay Castillo gets Cyndi Lauper. And thank you. That's so to you for $23. I need to put that in a new sleeve. Thank you. And that is done. And then Animalize is at 101. Alive 2 is a beautiful Japanese press, just at 40. And then somebody asked what was in D. D is all these guitar picks. I really didn't go through them in detail, but they're all Kiss guitar picks. They're all Kiss guitar picks. And like this bag here on the bottom that's kind of hidden is huge. I mean, look how many's in this one. Look how many's just in that one. I could have just auctioned that lot. I could have auctioned this bag. I don't want to be here all night, though. Okay, I could have really... I could have really stretched these out, probably. Heck, I probably could have showed them individually, and we could have been here till there's a new president. But right now, all those are at 151. Animalize is at 101, and Alive 2 is at 41. And now I'm going to put up another auction for A. And this is the Doors. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? It is VG minus, but it's an OG 68 Monarch copy with the Hello, I love you hop sticker. But it is a lower grade disc, a $1 start on the Doors. Hello, I love you. Won't you buy this record? We have half off, no more, no less. What is this? Happy the Man, Crafty Hands. I don't remember that. $12.50. $12.50. Also, Famous Love Songs, Dean Martin. There he is. He's also 3 Sheets to the Wind. He has had a little bit of liquor. He's had a little bit of scotch right there. $5 on Dean Martin. Also, we have Johnny Paycheck at his best. Johnny Paycheck is sealed. $12.50. The Mystic Moods Orchestra, Mexican Trip. $12.50 on that one. And the Years to Remember, $5. I think we got a series of these. Yeah, these are all like radio records. They're $5 each. We have Years to Remember, the Golden Days of Radio, and the Golden Days of Radio. So those are $5 each. Timmy Osborne is getting Animalized for 101. Thank you, Timmy Osborne. That is so to you. Let's try to reduce another Kiss Online exclusive. Thank you, Timmy. That's so to you for 101. Appreciate that. The Doors is at 6. Alive 2's at 43. And the guitar picks are at $180. $180. What's the next exclusive we have? Ooh. Somebody asked, do I have something with fur? I don't got any fur over here. No fur, but I do have Asylum, the 40th anniversary picture disc. All right, let's take a deeper dive. Let's take a deeper dive over here. Please pull up Discogs. Thank you, Otis. All right, there's that. And, okay, there's only a few for sale. We're referring to Discogs. UK, Switzerland, and United States. There is one open that they've graded VG+, and it's $250. It's opened and VG+. Okay, and then sold. One did sell back in March for $295, and one sold back in March for $235, both sealed. All right, so we're talking about the last two comps average. If you take $295 and $235, and you divide that by 2, $265 are the last two sold comps on this average. This is sealed Asylum 40th anniversary picture disc. $195 start. It is sealed. It has the premium jacket wrapped in silver foil paper with Japan Obi and translation insert. The iron-on transfer sheet, double-sided poster, limited to 500 and numbered. And that's $195. Best price on the web, $195. The Doors is at 10, Alive 2's at 45, and the guitar picks are at 181. Okay. Hot in the Shade. Hot in the Shade. Well, I hadn't really looked at it too close, but earlier it was $250. It is sealed $250. Right now, I'll just say best offer, and then here in a minute, I'm going to look it back up and reduce the price. But if you want to go ahead and do that yourself and make an offer, it is sealed $250. It is the picture disc. $195 on Asylum. Okay, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. All right, here we go. We have Albert King Masterworks. $20 on Albert King Masterworks. That's an Atlantic double LP compilation for $20 and shrink. Mickey Gilley, 10 years of hits. Pasadena, Texas, $750. Tank Smasher, make sure you put an exclamation mark D when you're bidding. Exclamation mark D when you're bidding, okay? On slot D. Tim Vigari got Albert King. That's sold to Tim Vigari for $20. Great stuff in this half-off crate for no more, no less. John Conley, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $750. Well City Dry Jack. Interesting. Well City, $7.50. And McGuinn Hillman. McGuinn Hillman, $750. Oh, $190 for Hot in the Shade. Ah, sorry, I thought you were bidding on D. Let me do a deeper dive then. Let me go into it, okay? Let me see what we got here. Let's see. Well, last one sold back in March for $250 sealed, and then another one sold $240 sealed. Active sealed $243, and then open $300. So, $200 even a buy, because I think that's what I would net after time and Discogs fees. $200 net a buy right now. $200 on Hot in the Shade. Tank Smasher. Susan Hicks on Mickey Gilley. This is sold to Susan Hicks for $7.50. Joe DeGaldo, you were second. Hot in the Shade is sold for $200 to Tank Smasher. Thank you. That's sold to you for $200. Final call on everything. 15, 195, 45. Never mind. The picks are at 186. Moving on. Steve Forbert, Streets of This Town, $7.50. And Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits. Nice copy. A Blue Note 2 LP. Jimmy Smith, $17.50. A Blue Note 2 LP, $17.50. 1984 Nash the Slash. That's a 12-inch single, a synth pop, $5. Craig Weatherford said Well City is Fusion. Fusion Jazz for $7.50 on Well City. Eddie Condon's Treasury of Jazz. Eddie Condon is $7.50. William APM got Jimmy Smith for $17.50. And Dexter Gordon, a 2014 press, just $25. Dexter Gordon, $25. Let me pause there. A through C are closed. Orange 5 got the Doors OG Monarch with Hop sticker for just $15. And Asylum is $195. That is sealed, $195 on Asylum. I'm going to go ahead and make a note. And I think that's a really good price. Hopefully, there's just somebody on here, or hopefully the right person's not on here. Otherwise, I think that should have sold, and it just did to Chad King. Thank you, Chad King. $195 sold to you. Great price on that. And then a live 2 is sold to Chad Snyder for $45. That's sold to Chad Snyder for $45. Timmy, you just missed Asylum. Sorry, Chad grabbed it at minimum bid. All right, there we go. And then that's Chad King. Chad Snyder just got the Alive 2. Next auction, Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil is an 88 USOG VG minus copy. Diesel and Dust is just a $1 start. It is kind of a, well, let me look at it myself. Consistent hairlines. That's why Seth graded it VG minus. $1 start on Midnight Oil. It's up for bid in A. B is going to be, let's see what the next anniversary over here is. Didn't we just sell Asylum? Oh, this is a different version. Yeah, we just sold the Japanese one, right? Or the Japanese inspired one. Didn't we have one of these already tonight? I can't remember. Let's look it back up. So here is Asylum on the 40th anniversary color splatter. Maybe it was on a different color. I don't really remember. Okay, so here's this one. Last time I had it at 135. United States sealed. United States sealed. United States near mint. Okay, I can beat all those prices. And over here. Okay. So this one will just be a $95 start. Asylum, this is the multicolor splatter, $95 start, perfectly sealed, exclusive to the Kiss Online store. 2,500 were made. The guitar picks are at $195. The guitar picks are at $195. Next auction in C. You know what's funny? You know what's crazy is in somewhere around here is a whole crate of Kiss stuff that I hadn't even found. I know we had a crate left over from last week that I didn't finish. And it's somewhere around here. Where? I hadn't found it. But I got plenty of other stuff, as you can see. But somewhere around me is more Kiss records. I just hadn't found them yet. We might have to put up some more cards because they might be bidding on D for a while. So here is the rest of the sheeted cards. That's a weird word, sheeted. Better be careful saying that. And then I think what I might do, let me pull out. Wait a minute, are these cards on the bottom? Okay, good. All right. And then I might sell the rest of the tub in one lot. Whoop. Those are just loose pages, right? Yeah, okay, those are just loose. Here we go. All right, so here is more Kiss cards. This is the way Bill Kissholm had them. 95 on the sealed Asylum. So he put here, these are all kind of together. He put Eric Carr. I know y'all know more about these than I do, but evidently that's tougher to get or something. I remember Bill telling me about it. I just don't remember the full ins and out. But there that is. Okay. So it is whatever I'm showing you here. All these cards in one big lot. Let me set that pack aside. There's more Kiss just playing cards like Jack of Hearts. Okay, here's more Series 1. There's more Series 1. Several pages. Front and back. There's quite a bit of cards just there. And then here's more like binder pages full. Those sets there. Okay. So all the cards here, a $1 start in C. All these Kiss cards right here, $1 start. The picks have had 40 bids. They've been up for 24 minutes. So here's our current auctions. Midnight Oil's at 14. Final Chance on Asylum. All the cards at a $1 start. And then the picks have had 40 bids. They've been up for 24 minutes. They're at $211. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Did I miss anything? Dexter Gordon. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. 2014, Our Man in Paris. Near mint, 180 gram, $25. $25. Next is Shakespeare, Soul of an Age, Sir Michael Redgrave, Sir Ralph Richardson. A spoken word record, $10 on Shakespeare. Dinah Ross, All the Great Hits, Endless Love, as featured in Happy Gilmore, $10 on that one. And Belafonte at the Greek Theater, Harry Belafonte is $10. The Maxwell Rock Sampler, $7.50 on that one. And Live Hotels, Motels, and Roadshows, that's a double LP. Allman Brothers, Greg Allman, Richard Betts, Sea Level, and that is $17.50. Okay, the Asylum is $95. I think that's a really good price on that if you're needing one and looking for one. $95 on that one. That's my new low price on that one. 2025 multicolor splatter and perfectly sealed. I'm going to slide that one right over here. Let's try another one. We sold a moment ago the Hot in the Shade. Okay? We sold a Hot in the Shade earlier. Sealed for $200. Here's my backup copy opened. I will do the open copy for $175. $175 for the Hot in the Shade anniversary picture disc that's opened. Okay? It's complete, near mint. $175 on that one. And then let me look into Dress to Kill a little bit closer, because this one I never did really get into. It is sealed. It comes in a baggie, or is it sealed? I'm not for sure. We need to look at this closer. All right, so here's Dress to Kill. And I'm going to go ahead and put this one back up for auction, all right? None have ever sold on Discogs. There's only 3 active. United Kingdom, 246, Austria, 493, and Switzerland, 465. All right, let me scan it on eBay then and see what happens over there. I'm just using the barcode for time. None using the barcode, and then sold, none sold. Probably not any, even if I type it in. So this is limited to 1,000. 50th anniversary. I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to say. I can't find where one actually sold, except this right here. I don't know where they found that. That might have been an eBay sale from back in March. So you might have to go further back. Let's see, Kiss. What did this cost new at the web store? That's the question. 50th. There's one right there. No, this one is picture disc. This is not the gold vinyl. This is picture disc. This is picture disc. 50th. This is the picture disc. Yeah. This is not the vinyl. This is the picture disc. There they are. Is that a picture disc? There's a picture disc. 300 active. 300 active. 300 active. Okay, so there are some on eBay. Weird, there's basically none on Discogs. Looks like plenty on there. There's a picture disc. Okay. That helps me a lot. $200. And that one was sealed in the resealable baggie like this one. Okay, you ready? 50th anniversary Dress to Kill picture disc. It's got a really cool kind of foiled cover. See how like their teeth and his makeup lights up. $175 start. Dress to Kill, $175. Now up for bid. Are we done on the picks? $205 to T-Mac J. Arms Arilla Tribe gets Midnight Oil for $18. There we go. The Kiss cards. And there's a note here from Kiss, Bill Kiss Home, Eric Carr. Let me slide these out. Let's flip through these because this must be the serious ones here. Let's take a closer look. So there's Eric Carr on that one. There's Eric Carr over here on this one. Give you an idea of what you're looking at here. There he is over here and here. Over here and over here. So several in this lot. There he is there. And up here. Okay. All right, so everything in this pile here, 130. And then Dress to Kill, 175. Let's do a few half-off records and then a new auction. Kingfish, live and kicking, $10. This crate is half off, no more, no less. $10 on that. Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $17.50. And Rod Stewart, Superstar. Rod Stewart is $10. All right, all the picks are sold. T-Mac J, thank you. Everything on this board sold for $205 to T-Mac J. T-Mac J. And let me put these over here on the sold miscellaneous cart. Something's happening. What happened over there? Something's getting flooded. Oh, man. I got to move this Pink Floyd, rare and expensive Pink Floyd box set. Okay. Cool. Sweet. All right. Next, dollar start over here in A, Joni Mitchell, a classic album. Joni Mitchell, a classic album, a 2021 Argentinian reissue. 2021 for Joni Mitchell Blue, VG++ EX, a $1 start. Joni Mitchell Blue, a $1 start. Next is Boz Scaggs Moments. Boz Scaggs, $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Boz Scaggs is $5. The V15 type Shure Audio Obstacle Course. It's like a test record, $20 on that. And then Patty Drew, Tell Him. Patty Drew is a 67 Scranton press. Wow. $37.50. Half off of $74.99. Whoa. Also, Rock and Roll is Still Alive. That is Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers, the Flying Saucers, and the Hellraisers. $10 on that one. Okay, and then $175 on Dress to Kill. $175 on Dress to Kill. Somebody just said, please show the hype. 50th Anniversary Deluxe. Picture disc, gold foil wrap jacket, two-sided poster. It's in a resealable baggie. It doesn't look like it's been opened to me. $175. Last time I had that up was at $350, but that was just based on Discogs. The reason I reduced it is because there are some active on eBay, but I'm listening. I'm trying to sell all these. Most of the no bids I have in Kiss stuff is all these anniversary pressings just because they get really oddly limited and kind of low supply. Joni Mitchell is not a gatefold, no. The Kiss cards here have taken off like a rocket ship. Taken off like an absolute rocket ship. So there's 3 no bids now. And 2 of them are duplicates, I think. Yeah, 2 of them are duplicates. So if there was somebody on here looking for one, we've already done it. All right, and then here are the other Kiss no bids. Let's see how many more things we can reduce. Let's see what's up with this double platinum. So this is a Japanese double platinum. Okay, and we're going to try this at just a $1 start. Whoa, risk taker. Chad the risk taker. A double platinum. Nice gatefold jacket. This is foiled, no obi. The only extra thing it has is the track listing sticker. The track listing sticker not in the best of condition. Not in the best of condition, but it does have the Japanese insert and the vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. $1 start on double platinum. $1 start. The cards are at $256. $256. $256 on the cards. Okay. They're at $256. I think I found just a few more picks, and then whatever's left in this tub, I'm going to put it up for the next auction lot, okay? Whatever's left in here. It's going to be a big, huge lot, whatever's left. Yeah, all the picks are out. So here's what's left in picks, to my knowledge. At least in this tub. So this baggie here has these. Paul, Alive Worldwide. Paul, Alive Worldwide. Gene Simmons, Alive. Looks like from the 96-97, Paul and Gene's. 96-97, Paul's and Gene's. And then whatever was right here. Tokyo, Japan, 2011. That's it. That's the ones that were left down in this box. Gene and Paul, Tokyo 2000. That is Paul, right? Should be. $1 start. These couple handfuls here. Yeah. Nagoya, Japan. So whatever. Actually, let me keep this. Let's make this easy. Let me take these and put them in here. Now, all that's a $1 start. Okay. And let me make sure there was no more on these pages. No, those are all empty. Okay. We're at $260. Wow, Japanese double platinum, $15. What a steal. Let me make sure there's nothing wrapped up in this. No. Okay. All right. Wow. Y'all want me to tell you what we had this tag for? An $85 start. This is a Japanese double platinum. This should be getting beat, like it should look like a slot machine up there. Okay, back to the half off crate, no more, no less. Dress to Kill, $150, Chad Sauls. Sold to Chad Sauls for $150. Dress to Kill, sold, $150. Next, Zappa in New York, $17.50 on Zappa in New York, $17.50. Also, Dave Clark. Dave Clark is $32.50, a 72 German. 72 German on Dave Clark. Also, Pavlo's Dog, Pampered Millennial, $8.50. And McCoy Tyner Trident. McCoy Tyner is $10 on McCoy Tyner. Bob Dylan Street Legal is $12.50. And David Bowie Station to Station, $20. And that is on the, wow, the OG label, the tan RCA label. Okay, quick look. Who else was bidding on C? Was it Ralph? We're going to go ahead and say fair warning on the KISS cards. That must have been some good ones there with the Eric Carrs. I don't know. I don't know the whole story on that. Somebody said they're Australian. Somebody said it's a variant. I don't remember. Let me tell you something. When I went to Bill's house out in Colorado, I was out there for a half of a day, and I was on no sleep and no food. And between negotiating and him telling me everything about everything KISS ever manufactured in the history of Earth, I was overwhelmed. And of course, as soon as I came back, I had a lot of that stuff memorized. Some of that stuff's left me, and some stuff we didn't even get to. You know, he had a whole room. There's no way I could have went through everything, but I remember like him telling me like, okay, look at this. Don't give these away. Make sure you show these whenever you put them up. And and he had notes on some of them. Otherwise, they could have got slipped in some of these other lots. Joni Mitchell is sold to Orange 5 for $17. Thank you on that. Final call. He's had it for 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm about to sell it. Milt Jackson Quintet featuring Ray Brown. That is $20. A 1973 white label promo. Also, Frank Zappa Sleep Dirt. $20 on Frank Zappa. Waylon Jennings, Only Daddy That'll Walk the Line, $10 on Waylon. And Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, $7.50. Let My Love Open the Door. And John Brown's Body, $7.50. All right. Thank you, SL Sports. These are sold to you for $260. All this right here. $260 sold to SL Sports. SL Sports. That is done. Okay. Now, who's ready for another gigantic card lot? First, William APM on Milt Jackson. Sold to William APM for $20. Great price on that. We have American Gigolo for $10. Blondie, Call Me on there. And then Colin Scott for $5. One more before I pause. Rock and Roll Gold Comp, $5 on Rock and Roll Gold. Okay, so here is what I'm going to do. This is the tub I've been pulling all this stuff out of the last hour or two. So everything that's left in here, it's going to be a gigantic card lot. I think I've pulled out everything that's not cards. Gigantic card lot. So it's all kind of bundled and rubber band. So let me show you, and then I'm going to put it all back into the tub. First thing is this KISS Collector Card Series 2. It's in like a plastic blister thing. So that. Well, actually, those are clippings. I'll make that part of it too. Here's a bunch of clippings. Some of them look pretty vintage. Okay. And then you got like this. Here, I'll flip through some of these. Here's how some of them are. See this? I mean, that could be a lot by itself, right? That could be a lot by itself. But that's how he had it, with a hairband around them. A lot of vintage ones in here. These aren't the 90s stuff. Well, some of them are, but here's a bundle. You know, the 78s. There's another bundle of the 78s. There's a even bigger bundle of the 78s. Everything I'm putting in C for $1 start. $1 start. There's some 90s, I think. There's the Series 2 with the black borders. Okay. It's going to be a lot of cards here. Series 1 in order. Okay. Might be some sets. Who knows? I hadn't really had time to go through all these. Here's another one. This is Series 1 mixed in order. This little thingy here. Here's another loose handful of 78s. I think that goes with them. By the way, Jamie Kendall got double platinum for $45. Let's go ahead and get that off the thing. I'm still adding. It's going to be a whole lot of cards. I'm still adding. We're about 2/3 there. Okay, and then let me make sure I didn't miss anything here before they get buried. We sold Milt Jackson. Craig Weatherford got David Bowie. Nice pickup there. That sold to Craig Weatherford for $20. Okay, guitar picks are at $30. That's a final call. And then whatever these are, what are these? Kiss Answers, some kind of trivia card thing. So that, and then there's some stuff in boxes like this. This, whatever all that is. And here's another bundle of 78s. There's another loose handful of 78s. And then this stuff right here. Pretty cool. You got half of a Kiss box. Okay. And some bundles of the rock and roll cards and some more Kiss cards. So all that's in B. I know it's kind of got misaligned, but all that's in B. Everything you see there. And what I'm going to do here in a minute, I'm going to put it all back into this tub, which is now empty. Okay? All right, let's finish the half off. But first of all this right here is in B. $100 start or $100 high bid. And then T-Mac J has this baggie of picks at $35. Moving on, we have Rock and Roll Revival, 3 records, it's $12.50. Maybelle Mercer and Bobby Short, Second Town Hall concert, $10. Crusader Standing Tall, $7.50. Ralph gets Rock and Roll box for $12.50. Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue with poster, $20. Looking for Love, Connie Francis doing that soundtrack for $10. And Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $7.50. Can I buy just a full set of 78 Kiss cards? You probably will if you win this auction lot. Otherwise, I have no other cards to my knowledge. That's it right there. I don't know if there is a full set in there. Surely there is, right? Surely, one way or another, you can get a whole Series 1 set out of all that. And then some. 165. I don't want the rest. I've always told somebody in a lot, if you end up with stuff you don't want, you can always throw it away, Chad. Just open up the garbage receptacle and rack it all in there. We have T-Mac J on the guitar picks at $46. And let's put up another one for A and B. Just open up your garbage receptacle and say, trash. I just want one complete set. The rest of them go to the dumpster. All right, this is a 1976 reissue of The Doors, The Soft Parade. The Doors is going to go up in slot A. I always love that gatefold. I had one of these signed from Dale's Pittsburgh. I had one signed by Dismore, Manzarek, Krieger. They were all signed, of course, except by Jim Morrison. That would have been a Hall of Fame item if Morrison had signed it. But I did have one signed by all three we sold here about 3 years ago. $20 start on the Soft Parade. That's in slot A. And then I'm going to squeeze in a Kiss auction in B right next to that. I'm trying to find some that we hadn't ran tonight. We've done a bukudo of Alive 2s. We've done a bukudo of double platinums, almost to where the double platinums aren't bringing hardly anything. So no more double platinums, no more originals. I'm trying to reduce the price on some of these anniversary editions, which I'm on to my next one right now. And my next one is Animalize, and this one's on a different color. So here we go. Here is Animalize, and this one, let's take a closer look at it. Let's see. This is numbered 191. There's only one for sale right now on Discogs in Poland, and then sold, opened back in March for 190, and then a sealed one sold back in March for 325. So this one is numbered to 500. This is numbered to 500, a 40th anniversary. Ooh, this one's going to be tough because there's only one for sale internationally. Let me check eBay, and the last one sealed was 325. Confirm cards and see. Now, what do you mean by that? That's going to be pretty hard to confirm everything that's in that lot. That is, it's a lot of 1978s, I know that. But that's a whole lot of cards. Oh, it's in slot number C. Everything right there is in C. Yeah, that's all in C. Yeah. Everything, I know it's spread over into B, but that's all. Everything I've put down in that pile is in C. This is the one that feels like fur. Oh, is this the one somebody asked about? Okay. Replica fur. Yeah, that's the one somebody asked about earlier. I think Brian asked about that one earlier. Yeah. That was the one somebody asked about. And I didn't think I did have it, but I do. Kiss Animalize 40th. Let's see what we got here. Trying to get this down to where it's fair for me and y'all, and we get them sold. Because I've had these since I got this stuff back. All right, there's one that sold for $200 just days ago. Okay, $175 start, Animalize. $175 sealed. That's the fur jacket with double-sided poster and numbered to 500. $175. Okay, very fair price. It's going to be hard to find one cheaper than that. The Doors over here in the corners at 20. Animalize is in B. Ralph, you've been outbid on the cards. SL Sports has it for 200. 200 for everything in this pile. Hundreds and hundreds of cards. Thousands. That's got to get up into the thousands probably. I'd say there's what? 50. Let's see. 800 cards is about like this. That's about 800 cards. Probably if you boxed all those up. Yeah, there's 1,000 there probably. I'd say there's at least 1,000 there. And then these picks are at 51 with T-Mac J. Serious question. Is there still some Bills extra in the future? Obies, inserts, clubs, etc. Yes. Yes. I've already sold smashes. I've got an Originals over here, a Destroyer, a Rock and Roll Over, a Love Gun. I've got a few more oddities and some no bids that I've been significantly reducing the bid on. Significantly reducing the bid on. Okay. And T-Mac J is back in on the picks at 51. Well, he's had it for 51. What did Jake send me here? All right, Orange 5. I'm going to go ahead and say the doors for $20. Well, I may have one more half off crate left in this. I think we've almost burned everybody out on half off too. We've done a lot tonight. I'm exhausted. T-Mac J got these picks right here for $51 in the green baggie. I think I can do one more over here that was from 810. We can do one more over here from 810. We're going to probably be bidding on these cards for a while. 175 on that. I'm going to read what's left in the half off crate if you need a price before I swap out. We had Pete Townsend, Connie Francis, the Rolling Stones, the Crusaders, Maybelle Mercer, Rock and Roll Gold, Colin Scott, American Gigolo, John Brown's Body, Pete Townsend, Waylon Jennings, Frank Zappa. I'm hearing titles that should not be left in half off crates, right? Bob Dylan, McCoy Tyner, Pavlo's Dog, Dave Clark, Zappa, Rock and Roll Still Alive, Patty Drew, the V515 Type V, Boz Scaggs, Rod Stewart, Belafonte, Kingfish, Live Motels, Max Sale, Belafonte, Dinah Ross, Shakespeare, Dexter Gordon, Eddie Condon, Wells City, 1984, Stephen Forbert, McGinn Hillman, John Conley, Radio, Mystic Moods, Johnny Paycheck, Dean Martin, and Happy the Man. Somebody claimed the Rolling Stones earlier. Jamie Kendall got the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. So did Jamie Kendall for $20. Okay, great. I got that one. I didn't pull it. Thank you. And it's about to be Gene Simmons' birthday. Happy birthday, Gene. I will be sending you no money from the proceeds of this sale tonight. Animalize is a buy it now for $175. $175 on Animalize. Okay. Shield. Great price. All right, 2.5 minutes, SL Sports. I kind of want to get these off so I can put up other stuff on that one. All right, let's try another. What did I say I had over here? I said I had over here. I have a Kiss Destroyer, but it has some OB damage and cover damage. But it is a 1976 Japanese. The OB is not on the jacket. The vinyl's near mint minus, just a $1 start. That's an A, okay, right here. A, $1 start on Destroyer. Okay, $1 start on Destroyer. I'm going to leave B closed for a second so nobody gets confused. I'm just going to close B. Destroyer is an A. This is taking up 2 slots right now. They're still bidding, and I'm about to add something else in D. Timmy offered $150 for Animalize. Ooh, Timmy. Last one sold on eBay I just seen was $200. I kind of did my math and said, well, I said $175 because I think that's what I would pretty close net after fees. You've offered $150. Let's do it for $165. $165, Mr. Timmy. And I'll still keep giving you shout outs whenever a Michael Schenker record comes up. You know, that's worth something, right? I'll still keep yelling your name anytime I put down a Michael Schenker record. $165. Here's a dollar start. This was a miscellaneous item left over from the other night. The Kiss, LA Kiss Arena Football Team. LA Arena Football Kiss, whatever. I just messed that up again. LA Kiss Arena Football Team. I think it was, or is it a FXL? What league was that? Arena Football? $1 start on that Kiss hat. $1 start on the Kiss hat. That's in D. Cameron, let me know if you're done bidding, okay? Animalize $160. Sold to Timmy Osborne, $160. $160 sold to Timmy Osborne. Okay, good. We've almost reduced and sold all the anniversary editions tonight. I still got a few more. I'm gonna get a verbal out from Cameron on the cards, or he's welcome to bid again. Or he's welcome to bid again. FXL. So FXL was what Vince McMahon founded, right? Arena football still exists, right? FXL is what Vince McMahon founded, and it folded. If I remember correctly. I was not alive. It's kind of before my time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot about these over here. Holy cow. Man, I found these the other night and I couldn't run them. Holy moly. Let me get these up. Oh, man, I forgot about these. These picture disc things. All right. Okay. 15 seconds left on the cards. We'll take it to the desktop view. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to SL Sports. Thank you. $225. All right, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them all back down in this tub. Boy, the shipping department's going to hate me, aren't they? They are going to hate me. But they expect lots of miscellaneous on Kiss Night, especially when I don't have as much vinyl ready. Last week was almost no Kiss miscellaneous and all vinyl. We did auction after auction. We did 4 Kiss auctions wide last week for like 7.5 hours straight. I went through like 5 crates of Kiss records. That's why there hasn't been as much vinyl tonight. Right. Nice. SL Sports has got some stuff to keep him busy. That's going to keep you busy. All right. Now, here's these picture disc things I was talking about. Let's see. Okay. We're going to sell all 4 of them. We've got, in slot B, Gene Simmons. I think these are really good items. Look. Gene Simmons. Oh no, where's the, oh there it is. I was about to say, where's the stand for Ace? Ace. Peter. Peter's got a little bit of a crack right there. Okay. Right below his foot, Peter's got a crack. And Paul. $1 start in B. Kiss bidders unite. What are these exactly? They're interviews, right? Yeah, these are interviews. Interview die cut band picture disc with all 4 with stands. Slot number B, a $1 start. Those are now up for bid. Awesome display items. Absolutely killer there. Those are now up for bid in slot number B. Okay. Have fun. Arena football hat. Sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $6. I think the only one with damage is the crack down there on Peter's foot, but he still stands up fine. All right, let me get this tub. They are interview picture disc. Yes, no music. I think y'all are going to have them just standing up, displayed anyways. We're going to do one more half-off record crate and then just do a quick recap of tonight's new vinyl. And what is an A? This is a Japanese destroyer. It has a loose obi and a little bit of corner damage, but the vinyl's near mint. It's at a great price for $30. Next auction in C is going to be a Japanese Paul Stanley, a 78 OG with insert, nice jacket, Paul Stanley, a $1 start. A $1 start on Paul Stanley. Okay, so that's our next auction. Japanese Paul Stanley, no OB insert. And we're going to do an autograph for a $1 start. Maybe not. This could get risky if I do it that cheap. Let me see what's going on. It's getting later. The dollar starts are getting riskier and riskier for me. But let's do a cut Eric Singer or Tommy Thayer. Let's do a cut Tommy Thayer. Okay. In slot D, a $20 start. That's cut off a photo where some of the other autographs are forgeries. That one was authentic. $20 on Tommy Thayer. That might be the cheapest Tommy Thayer I have. And hopefully I can find the JSA card. There's 92, 84. It's around here somewhere. I've got it somewhere. That's card number 91. I will find it. I will find it. Okay? It's got to be right over here. Probably in this pile over here. I dropped a bunch the other day and they all got shuffled. I went, oh. My exact words were, oh, no. I'm getting close. Here it is, 91. Yeah. All right, so Tommy Thayer, a $20 start. I had a big stack of Kiss autographs. There we go. All right. Larry gets Destroyer, an A for $30. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. That's so to you for $30. The picture disc die cuts are at $150 with Chad King. And let's go ahead and try something different for A. And something different is going to be Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper in slot A. This isn't an OG press. The first press, he put his thumb through his pants to make it look like his wee-wee. And they later censored it. This is a second label, but super clean, like EX Plus near mint minus. And honestly, the jacket's known for having a lot of ring wear. $1 start on Alice Cooper. Okay. Paul Stanley is Japanese OG for just $20. And then Tommy Thayer is a $20 start. All right. I'm going to dig out more Kiss in this lens. Let's get this last half off crate on table. Let me take a peek in it. Oh, yeah. We should sell several out of here. I hope. That one has I'm 18 on it, by the way. One of his most classic tracks. All right. It's getting late. Is Facebook hung up? I hadn't seen a Facebook bid in a while. And for Alice Cooper just to have one bid, I can tell it's getting late. We have the Swinging Neck Breakers. Wow, the Neck Breakers. Live for Buzz, $19.93, $20. So this is a pre-owned crate. It was only shown once back on August 10th, where everybody had an opportunity to make offers. Now it's no more, no less. You can buy them or you can pass. You don't have to worry about making offers. They're no more, no less. Here we go. We have Randall's Island, Rock and Roll City, $10 on Randall's Island. Grover Washington Jr. Reed seed. Grover is $7.50. Tommy Thayer is $20. Tommy Thayer cut auto from Photo and JSA, $20. Half of that required, more than half of that is my JSA fee that I paid to have it authenticated. Next is Phil Manzera, 801. Phil Manzera, just $15. We have Feel the Sound of Harvey Mandel, $20 on Feel the Sound of Harvey Mandel. And Steve March, Lucky. Steve March is $10. Hall & Oates H2O, Nice and Shrink, $10 on that. And Loggins and Messina, Full Sail. A Super Disc audiophile press, $20 on that. Jim, I took that all the way to 4 minutes. My bad. Paul Stanley, I almost forgot about it. That sold to Jim Kleinback for $20. Great price on a Japanese press there. Chad King's right back in on the picture disc at $210. And Adam Minardi got Loggins and Messina for $20. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make Tommy Thayer a buy it now for $20. Okay? $20 on the die cut Tommy Thayer. I got to have 20 for it. It costs more than half of that was the JSA fee. Sold to Christina Curtis for $20. Thank you. So we had a couple photos we got, but like a couple of the signatures were forged. So we had to chop them up, and we ended up with like a Gene, a Paul and a Gene, some Tommy, some Erics. Thank you, Christina. What is Alice? This is actually really nice. The vinyl, I think, is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, and the cover is VG Plus. Red Eye, let me know if you're done on B, because Chad King has those for $210, and it looks like he's going to be tough to beat on them. That is on those die-cut interview picture disc. All right, let me check another anniversary pressing. We've done a great job tonight reducing all of our anniversary pressings. And here's the next one. The last time I had this, I had it at $240. Let's do a deeper dive on this. Discogs. Let's scan this one in. This is numbered. This is the unmasked 45th anniversary picture disc, foil jacket with sticker sheet, new double-sided poster, 500 and numbered. One open just sold for $70. Another one sealed for 170, 170, and 180. Okay, so let's put this one up. Sealed, $155. Unmasked, $155. That's in C. My new low price on it. That is the anniversary on that one. And then D is going to be, if I can open it up. Uh-oh. My camera got really off center too. There we go. Trying to open it up. Jake, what's going on? Oh, I never did hit end. Okay, sorry. Christina, that was for the Tommy Thayer. Okay, there we go. All right, he's out. So, man, I've already forgot what I said on that one. 155. Is that what I said? 155. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me look at what was active. Active on those were United States sealed, 170. 245 sealed. 246 sealed. 370 sealed. So that's the best price on Discogs, 155. All right, Chad, thank you on these. These are sold to Chad King for $210. Let me just... let me figure out how to do this to save some time. Let me do it like this. I'm just going to layer them like this. For right now. That way they can wrap them up. And then I'm not going to put these back down in there because I feel like they're scratching. And we need to be very careful with this. And Chad, also be very careful. Almost forgot. You don't want to pick up Peter Chris. He's barely hanging on right there. So we need to make a note. be careful. Here we might draw a line. Careful. And what I'm going to do with these stands, so they're not like scratching up against them, is put them in something else. Probably one of these right here. Oh, I keep forgetting about this Vinnie Vincent thing. Man, this has been over here forever. I'm glad I just looked on my shelf. This Vinnie Vincent thing, I've had this over here on this shelf forever. And there we go. All right, we need to go ahead and keep those somewhere carefully, safely. Okay. Go ahead and wrap them up in bubble or something. That's in a final call on Alice Cooper for 12. Okay, so this is a promotional Vinnie Vincent invasion. This is how I got it from Bill. It got mixed in with some of our other 45s. But this is a $35 start. First of all, here's the envelope it came from. Chrysalis Records. That's the original envelope. And here's everything that came in it. Are You Ready to Rock? Vinnie Vincent Invasion. It's a promotional pink vinyl. Promotional pink vinyl. All Systems Go, Sneak Peek Medley. I've had that one before. It's a single-sided promo. And then it comes with a sticker. It comes with this printed deal here. That's not actually handwritten by Vinnie. Well, it is, but you get what I mean. It comes with this a lot of promotional items. So this is essentially a promotional package. Mark Slaughter, the voice. Vinnie Vincent, guitars. Dana Strum, bass. Bobby Rock, drums. Mark Slaughter. Why am I just now finding out he did the vocals? I didn't realize that. Okay, so there's that. This. So 3 promotional documents, a sticker, 2 promotional records, and the envelope. A $35 start on Vinnie Vincent. Unmasked is a $155 buy it now. $155 for Unmasked. Okay. Let me just change the price right here. $16.45. New bid for new auction for C. Sorry, the half off crate's getting neglected, but we're getting into some stuff that takes a little bit longer for me to figure out. Let's see. Here's a dollar start Kiss. This is a 1976 OG Rock and Roll Over. OG Rock and Roll Over. It has the disc, which is a VG. It has the merch insert and the inner sleeve. The cover is VG Plus, a $1 start. Okay? $1 start on Rock and Roll Over. Let's do another cut autograph. Let's try a, let's see here. Let's try another autograph. Turn on slot B. I did. You got outbid before it showed up, I think. So I've got Tommy Thayer, Eric Singer, Eric Singer. Here, we'll do this cut Eric Singer here. Okay. Eric Singer. Let's do, that one looks pretty nice. 93. Let me find my card for it here. That's number 93. All right, Eric Singer in slot D, a $25 start. It was cut off of a poster. Okay. Might need it for a Kiss collage of autographs. $25 start on that. Okay. Moving on. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I have McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Zorro. $17.50. $17.50. Alice Cooper Special Forces. $14 on Alice Cooper. $14 on Alice Cooper. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. $12.50 on Alice Cooper. Rejoice. $10 on Rejoice. And Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs. $5 on Dan Fogelberg. This Alice Cooper auction over here is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe. That's sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $16. Thank you on that one. This is a no more, no less price. Let me start a new crate because this one just got really full really quick. All right. First thing is, how much was Grover Washington? Grover Washington Jr. was $7.50. Johnny Silva, Alice Cooper is sold to you for $14. Christina was second. Was Alive VG Plus. Rock and Roll Over is VG. Rock and Roll Over is VG. The Vinnie Vincent stuff is near mint minus. And somebody just asked about, somebody just made an offer on Unmasked. Cameron 130. Oh man, I just checked this one though. I feel like that's on the lowest of the low. Do I still got this pulled up? 71. What did I say? 155. What did you offer? 130? 145. 145 on Unmasked to get them sold because these are like the third time showing some of these. Grover is sold to Craig Weatherford for $7.50. Thank you. Next is Mark Almond 73 for $6.50. Peter Cetera, one more story. He was one of the vocalists in Chicago. Peter Cetera, $5. Shirley MacLaine, Live at the Palace. Shirley MacLaine is $5. Mel Tillis, Detroit City. Mel Tillis is $5. And Crash Tops 2 is a compilation. The Hollies, the Beach Boys, Electric Prunes, The Doors. That is $10. And Furlan's Favorites, Furlan Husky, Clean and Early Capitol Record, $6.50. Cameron Coning, I don't think I've ever really said his name right, sold on the Unmasked anniversary for $145. Thank you. Sold $145, okay? And then Rock and Roll Over is sold to Jim Kleinback for $20. The Eric Singer cut autograph is $25. Eric Singer, $25. Let's put this right in here. And then this Vinnie Vincent package is sold to Paul Shebb for $55. Oh, man. Red Eye. Already said sold. Sold to Paul Shebb for $55. You waited way too late on that one. I actually took that past 3 minutes. The word sold had already come out of my mouth. Sold to Paul Shebb for $55. Believe me, I would have loved to took more bids, but it's gone. And then Eric Singer, thank you. Christina grabs that one for $25. All right, thank you on that. Let me lay this right over here. And that, I'm on top of it. Let me move this Pink Floyd thing for the 100th time tonight. Okay. All right. Well, the board's cleared all of a sudden. Let's see what we got left over here. A lot. I guess I should say, let's see what else we should do. We might reduce this Union record and get it sold and really take out of the equation the autographs on it. So let's scan this thing in and refresh my memory on it. So this is going to go up in slot number A. This is the Union album, Live in the Galaxy. Let's scan this in and see what happens. Union's in slot A. Purple, cloudy purple. Okay, cloudy purple. Last couple have sold in the 30 range. It comes with a sealed 45 and then an autographed photo. John Corabi, Bruce Kulick, and that actual insert has been JSA authenticated. So sealed vinyl, sealed 7-inch, autographed insert, $45 start in A. $45 start in A. That is now up for bid. Next is this. I have a 1977 German destroyer. A 77 German destroyer. Bellefonds down at the bottom. EX on this one, a $25 start. German. EX2, being pretty conservative. $25 start in B. C, probably one of our anniversary editions. Let's do one we hadn't done yet. Destroyer picture disc. I think these are pretty pricey. Let's do a deeper dive on it. Takes 4 minutes, YouTube bids to register, too much lag. Make sure you're actually fast forward and you're watching live, because if you accidentally rewind and you don't drag your bar up to the front, you could be 30 seconds behind, which is going to make it even slower. Okay, so right now for sale, none of these have ever sold through Discogs. There is an open one for $250, and then Austria, and then one sealed for $365. So this is the Destroyer picture disc, 50th anniversary. Let me check over here. The Kiss Destroyer 50th anniversary picture disc. All right, and that puts this at, let's see if there's any sold. Okay, 300. That one was overseas, 329. And that's August 24th. That was yesterday. One sold was that sealed? Yeah. One sold sealed yesterday, actually, for $300 yesterday. None have ever sold through Discogs. Okay, so I'll start this one for y'all right now, $250. $250. Limited to 1,000. Resealable baggie, hasn't been open. $250 on the Destroyer. That's in C. So two different Destroyers. 77 German or the 50th anniversary. The Union's at $51 with Jeffrey Brenner. And we need one more auction in D before I start knocking out some of these other autographs over here. Or before I start knocking out more of the half off. Here is another Tommy Thayer. We'll try this one. It's a little bit larger photo. And there's enough room on it where you could get Eric Singer to sign it, it looks like. Let's see here. 9-2. Trying to find my JSA card for it. It's somewhere in the shuffle. But here's this for a $25 start. Okay. Signed JSA, a $25 start. That's in slot number D. I'm about to find the card for it in just a second. Stand by. Whichever one ends in 9-2 over here, I think. Yeah, 9-2, 4-6, 9-5, 88, 89, 91, 94, 80, 81, 84, 87, 82, 97, 98, 99, 00, 01, 02. Might be still over here on the shelf. 92, there it is. Right here. Okay. So I don't forget what I reduced that to. There we go. All right. These are no more, no less. The Pointer Sisters, Priority. That is sealed for $7.50. The Pointer Sisters. Felix Cavallari, Castles in the Air. $5 on Felix Cavallari. Slappy White, Elect Vice President. Slappy White, sealed for $10. Also, Tower of Power Direct. Tower of Power is $37.50. Sheffield Lab, $17. The Garland Touch, Judy Garland, $5. Also over here, we had Black Pumas Deluxe Edition. Black Pumas Deluxe Edition is $13.50. And Black Diamond Heavies, A Touch of Someone Else's Class. Black Diamond Heavies is 10. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush, What's Next? That is 10. And we have Walter Jackson's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Della Reese, sealed for $7.50. Delbert McClinton, Victim of Life Circumstances. Delbert McClinton is $5. And we have Caldera, Time and Chance, $12.50. Black Pumas is their self-titled. It's a deluxe edition. 1 year anniversary, $13.50. $13.50. Okay, update. We're at 56.35. Last chance to bid on Destroyer for $250, the anniversary picture disc. And the Tommy Thayer cut autograph over there was $25. William APM on Della Reese. That's sold to William APM sealed for $750. Jerry Rafferty, Can I Have My Money Back? Jerry Rafferty is $750. Tim Vigari on Delbert McClinton. That's sold to Tim Vigari for $5. Thank you. Love Theme from The Godfather, Speak Softly Love, Al Martino, $750. Guns and the New Breed on The Verge. That is $7.50. Windy City Breakdown, Jonathan Cain Band, $750. Rich Gorey got Jerry Rafferty. So to Rich Gorey for $7.50. And This Is My Story, Diana Washington. A mono 2LP comp, $10 on that. Ralph on Al Martino. So to Ralph Venturino for $750. Mortgage Guy Rob got the Black Pumas for $13.50. Thank you on that, Rob. Judy's Portrait and Song, another Judy Garland for $5. And Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot, $750. Okay, B, C, and D are all closed. Dinah Washington first, though, is sold to William APM for $10. Ralph Venturino got Kiss Destroyer for $35. That is sold for $35 to Ralph Venturino. And appreciate that. So $250 on the Anniversary Destroyer, which is reduced from $360 and definitely below the last couple comps that have sold for $300, as in literally yesterday. So, great price on that, in my opinion, if you're needing and looking for one. The Karabi, the Union over here with the autographed inserts at $60. Destroyer is the 50th anniversary picture disc, and that means the cut Tommy Thayer is $25. Where's Christina Curtis at? Where's Christina Curtis at? We have, oh yeah, and I didn't pull you Little Feet, did I? Man, I remember seeing that earlier too. Rich Gorey got Little Feet from earlier, $12.50. So the Tower of Power is on like an audiophile label. This is called Sheffield Lab 17. It's called Direct Disc Recording, and it's called Tower of Power Direct. And it's on the Sheffield Lab audiophile disc. It's $37.50. It's from Sheffield Lab, limited edition. Limited edition. Next is the Motels Little Robbers for $7.50, and I'm going to pause at the Crusaders audiophile, $15 on the Crusaders. Okay, so let's put up another auction for B, and that next auction for B is going to be this. I have, let's run a Love Gun. Let's do a, we had so many Love Guns tonight. I think this is just a lower grade US. Yeah, this is a 77 OG, that's VG minus, VG minus. It's Love Gun, just a $1 start, okay? Lower grade US original. Well, yeah, it's a US OG. $1 start on Love Gun. All right, let me see what the next anniversary one is. I've almost done them all that we had in stock. I'm down to, I'm about to have to go use the bathroom too. I never have to go pee-pee during the sales, but I'm almost there. After the dentist, I chugged like all kinds of water because my mouth was like, I was very dehydrated. I had to get a filling, and it dehydrated me. And I was like, holy moly. And I drank a lot of water. All right, so on Discogs, these are very expensive on Discogs, but we did find them at some point cheaper on eBay. This is the Alive 50th anniversary. The Alive 50th anniversary. This is foil jacket with gold metallic ink. And this is only 2 for sale in Austria and the United States. And then let me check it over on eBay. Kiss Alive 50th anniversary picture disc. I'm about to have to go pee. A rare bathroom break from Chad. I do one every 8 months. But we might can just take a quick break and reset and then come back and just do nothing but Kiss miscellaneous and more cheap records. All right, so here's my new low price on this, okay? I had it at $600, $350. I'm going to try one more time. $250 on a live. $250 on a live. Cameron Coning got the Union for $60. This is sold to Cameron Coning for $60. Let me put up some $1 starts. Let me put up some $1 starts in A and D, and then let me read off the rest of these half-off records, and then we'll take a quick break, okay? We'll take a quick break. 2 more $1 starts going up. You ready? The first one is a Destroyer Japanese, a 76 Japanese near mint minus, originally an $85 start, a $1 start on Destroyer. A $1 start on Destroyer. That is $250 on a live, the anniversary. And we have a $1 start on Double Platinum. A 78 OG VG, a 78 OG, a $1 start on Double Platinum. Okay? All right, I'm not done with this half-off crate. Y'all let me know where you're watching from. Y'all let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your favorite Kiss album. Let me know your least favorite Kiss album. I'll give y'all something to talk about. I've got to step away, though. I have got to step away because I'm about to pee all over myself. Okay? So, mic is muted. I'll be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere, and then I'll do a final call on these auctions. Probably like, I'm going to go up front and grab a snack and stuff. So, I'm going to grab a snack and do all that. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Talk amongst yourself, bid up these auctions. All right. So, I took full advantage of that. Restroom break, snack break, and I'm back. Okay. Well, D has a question. D has a question that just popped up. What condition was this? VG. VG on double platinum. A through C are done for sure. I said I was going to be gone about 10 minutes. I left at 12:15. That was 10 minutes. It probably seemed like an eternity for y'all, but it was only 10 minutes. Destroyer is sold to Chris Frazier for $50. Love Gun is sold to Jim Kleinback for $20. There are no extras with D. No. And then Alive is $250. Actually, you know what? There was a feature where Otis could have took over. I forgot about that. Dang it. I could have used the Otis takeover, but I rarely walk away like that. So, pass. I scarfed down some more beef jerky, and I scarfed down another tray of those cheese and crackers. I'm a cheese and crackers kind of guy here lately. And Jim Kleinback got Destroyer for $22. Thank you, Jim Kleinback. All right. Okay. And then there was like 5 records left in this half-off crate, which was Ronnie Lane for $17.50. Angel is 10. I've already swapped out Mike's too. Angel was 10. Teddy Riddell was 5. Mark Ullman was $7.50. The Real Barbara McNair was $22.50. Live in Chicago Blues is $7.50. Chubby Checker is $7.50. And that concludes the half-off crate. Rod Stewart was $7.50. Okay. All right. So, here's kind of the agenda. As far as the advertised KISS records, we've plowed through those. And honestly, with the whole crate of no bids, we've almost reduced all of those as well. Orange 5 on Dan Fogelberg. That was a few back, but I still got it. Black Puma's already sold. Souvenirs is sold Orange 5 for $5. Thank you, Orange 5 for $5. That crate's empty. I think I'm going to do one more big run of KISS stuff. And I've been reducing no bids tonight, really. So here's a 1981 Colombian KISS Alive. Okay, let's get this one where maybe somebody a bite. Okay, I'm out here fishing. So this is an 81 Colombian press. The disc was like VG minus, you know, typical Colombian grade. It's actually better than most, I'll tell you that for sure. Red Eye, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Angel is $10. The jacket is really beat, though. And it looks like it was maybe at a radio station at one point. So the last time I had it was a $90 start. There's only one that's ever sold, and it sold 3 years ago for $50. It looks like there's a few for sale. So I'll tell you what, we'll match that only sold copy, and it will also be the cheapest copy for sale. An 81 Colombian KISS Alive. We'll say poor condition jacket, a VG grade on the disc, overall average, a $50 start on Alive. $50 start on Alive. Rejoice vinyl condition. Rejoice. Rejoice. That's something in here, right? Rejoice. The grade on the vinyl, EX Plus. Red Eye Angel is $10 if you decide you want it. So $50 start on the Colombian Kiss. All right, Love Gun is a 77 Canadian OG. I'm going to drop the price of this to $25. Love Gun, a 77 Canadian OG EX Plus. That's nearly half of the last starting bid. $25 start on Love Gun. Johnny Blade sold on Rejoice for $10. Thank you. So 50's a new reduced price. 25's a new reduced price. And these will be the minimum bid. I would think they should be, right? Yes. And then Destroyer. It's pretty low grade. It's got feelable marks. It's going to go up for a $1 start. Just to move that one along. No inner sleeve. A 77 RCA Club. VG minus on that one. VG minus. Kiss, kiss, kiss. And one more kiss. Maybe time to reduce the price on this. I need to actually look up comps for the convention book. So let me do that right now. Okay, so this is signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, Eric Singer. I'll reduce this tonight at 12:30 to $100 and $75 start. Signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. $175. Fully signed Kiss convention book. Okay. Everybody still with me? It says 85 on YouTube. We have one bid for $1. About time to wrap this sell up. we have one bid for $1. About time to wrap this thing up. Good night. I should have just stopped at my break. Nobody asking me anything. Nobody saying anything. All right, so Alive is a 81 Colombian, VG for 50. Love Gun is 25, a nice Canadian press, EX Plus, and Destroyer has one bid for $1. The convention book is a $175 start. Okay. Now that was the last half off crate. We have done actually 1, 2, 3. We've done 8 half off crates. That was the last one. That was it on vintage. Okay. Let me walk through the back and see what other KISS stuff is still lingering in Bill's collection. So I'm going to have to just go find some stuff. Let's see what we can come up with. Do y'all remember the mirrors I had last week? I meant to bring those out during prime time tonight. Dang it. I meant to bring those out during prime time, the KISS mirrors. Let me go grab them. Maybe there's some different people watching now. But I sold some KISS mirrors. That was one of the last things we sold last night, or last Thursday night. And they was laying right over here behind me, and I forgot. Okay. I forgot. But let me show them again. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Okay. All these are done. Destroyer sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $1. That's a loss. Mark that one up as a loss. Columbia is $50. $50 on Columbia. That's a new low price. That match is the only one that ever sold 3 years ago. And then Love Gun is right over here. And that was $45. This KISS mirror is $200. It has one crack right up there. $200 on that one. This one is $250. $250 and $200. 200, 200, 250, 250. I think that's pretty close to what I had them last week. And we sold 2 of them. Red Eye wants them for $10 a piece. Maybe if you go back to the carnival in 1976 Red Eye, you might can get them for $10 a piece after you play the ring toss game and you spend half of your allowance. And there's the other one. Also $250. But if you have any for sale for $10 a piece, I'll buy them all, okay? I'll buy every one you have. So we have those 4 right there. That's the KISS mirrors I have. How about 150 on mirror? Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. Depends on which one you're talking about. I might buy one of them. That might be too far apart on the other ones. Okay. Let me go back to the back then, try to find some of that stuff. How many KISS originals do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. All the Kiss stuff is from Bill's collection. We haven't bought a Kiss collection since then. The first two. These two over here. These two over here. You can buy both of those for $400. Both of those for $400. Bum bum. Surely you wasn't offering $150 for both of them. Oh God, Johan's got a hold of his crack pipe again. Oh my gosh, dude, I told you, lay off the crack pipe. Holy moly. You're gonna get in a fight one day with somebody. You're gonna get in a fight one day with somebody. Hey, here's another one. See, every time I walk to the back, I find more Kiss stuff. Every time I walk to the back, Johan's hitting that crack pipe again tonight. All right, so here's another one. $250 on that one. Looks like Dress to Kill. $250 on that one. Copyright 1977 on the back. There I am. It's hard to show a mirror. Copyright 1977, Lightline, Indiana. No, Lightline Industries, Washington, D.C. Okay. Kiss Flocked Vintage Original Blacklight poster. Kiss Flocked Original Blacklight poster. Y'all ready for this? Slot number A, $1 start. Original. Kiss Flocked Blacklight poster. $1 start, slot number A. $1 start, slot number A. Johan's already bid 100. He's already bid 100. Here in a minute, he's going to say, man, I got to lay off the crack. All right, bear with me. I'm back here digging in the back. I'm way around the corner over here digging in the back. That's trash. That's trash. That's from Deckelman's toy collection. These tubs are trash. Get rid of these. There's lint rollers for the t-shirts. Let me go set these on Jack's desk. He might need these. Lint roller. Is that a scratch? Not anymore. It's a little smudgy now. Hold on, let me polish it up with my shirt. Now this thing's gonna clean up excelente. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna clean up excelente. $120 on the Rowe blacklight poster. Chad, you need to get Windex out and clean those things up if you want to sell them. They look like crap. So far, I've sold 3 of them without cleaning them up. Your theory is wrong. Let's see here. Guitar stands. Those can go right there. I can go up front. Those are concert DVDs. Toys. Concert DVDs. That's full of concert DVDs. This is full of concert DVDs. This needs to go up front. This needs to go up front. This needs to go up front. That needs to go up front. Okay. Ramon. Do do do. Ooh, da da da. Fly away. All right. I'm back with one new item, but I'm finding stuff. All right, so this poster is sold to Johan for $120. JJ Rocker gets the flocked blacklight poster for $120. All right, thank you, Johan. What else did I miss? First thing I had was thanks, $225 on Dress to Kill, $150 on Kiss Expo. All right, and we are done. Okay, so Dress to Kill is sold for $225 to SL Sports, and this is sold to SL Sports. So Dress to Kill mirror sold for $225 to SL Sports, and signed convention book sold to SL Sports for $150. All right, those two are sold. Thank you and thank you. Let's put those right over there. Very careful with the mirror, please. It's glass. Anybody else on anything in here? So we have the Lick It Up. We have the Lick It Up. We have the other mirror. We have that mirror. We have this mirror and this mirror. I'm going to lay those over there. Okay. So this is signed by somebody. Who is this? Does anybody know what this is? While I step to the back for a second and grab some more stuff. I don't know who that is, but it's signed by somebody. All right. Thank you, SL Sports, on that. Lately, I really want to know your garden grows right upside down. Lately. All right. So what have y'all said since I've been gone? No one knows who this was. Okay. I'm just going to set it aside then. Kiss debut pins. Slot number A, a $1 start. Kiss debut pins, $1 start, slot number A. $1 start, slot number A. Kiss self-adhesive school book labels, 1980. Kiss school book labels. Slot number B, $1 start. Solo posters. Don't have any of those to my knowledge. $1 start on the Kiss book thingy I just laid down. Kiss book thingy. Slot C, Kiss, Japanese, looks very expensive. Looks like something very cool and expensive. Casablanca Japanese thingy. $1 start in C. Some kind of rare and expensive, highly desirable Kiss thing. Anybody else want to make an offer on a mirror and you're not smoking crack? Whoa. In slot D, a gigantic Kiss Killers tapestry. Huge Kiss Killers tapestry, ginormous. I can't even show it to you. Kiss Killers tapestry, $1 start in D. Kiss Killers tapestry, $1 start in D. Kiss Killers tapestry. Okay. There's some Kiss miscellaneous out of that tub. The pens are at 35. The book tabs are at 12. This Japanese deal's at 5. And the tapestry's at 25. My hands are freezing cold. Does it have a year at the bottom? No, it's like vinyl too. It's not cloth. It feels like rain-resistant type material. It's not a cloth tapestry. I didn't see any writing on it at all. No, I don't think there is. I don't think there's any writing on it. Okay. Made about 5. I was about to say, it feels kind of modern to me. Any merch forms? Not that I'm aware of. I think next week we might get into our extras, but I'm still digging. Hold on. There's our next auction. There's our next auction. There's our next auction. I got some stuff here we'll put in a lot. Okay. Anything I can close before I do another lot? Let's go over here. This is a final call. SL Sports on the Japanese Kiss book. SL Sports has this for $10. SL Sports has that for $10. Final call on that so we can get some more auctions. Okay, cool Kiss stuff coming for the next probably hour if y'all keep bidding. Okay, you keep me entertained, I'll keep you entertained. You keep those auction blocks lit up, I'll keep your eyes lit up. Crack mirror, $100. Sold. Let me figure out what I just did with that. Where did I lay those? Right here. This one right here, right? I like that one. Very, very carnival. Very, very carnival. This one is sold for $100 to Chris Frazier. Very, very carnival. $100 sold to Chris Frazier. Let's be very careful with that one. I'm also going to lay it right back there. All right. Let's go ahead and get that wrapped in something very safe. Okay, SL, this is sold to you for $10. Thank you. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. B hit a magic number I was looking for. B hit a magic number I was looking for. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's actually... Here's what we'll do. I'm going to stop it. Stop. 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 Sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $24. Look, look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Comment if you want one. Okay? There's one for Sheldon Bergenhire, $24. Sold. And then if anybody else wants one, claim it however, okay? SL Sports will be first dibs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Or if you want an extra one. Okay? $24. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red Eye gets the tapestry for $48. So to Red Eye for $48. Hodgepodge says, I'll take one. What are they? They are self-adhesive school book name labels. They're stickers for your school book. They're original 1980. Okay. And then this here is sold to Chad Sauls for $44. Thank you, Chad Sauls. That's sold to you for $44. Hodgepodge says they'll take one for $24. Sold to Hodgepodge for $24. There's 7 left. 7 left. We have right here, Kiss. This is the Revenge. We'll call it the Kiss Revenge napkin. That's the only thing coming to my mind right now. Bandana. Kiss Revenge bandana. Kiss Revenge bandana. $1 start in slot number A. Kiss Revenge bandana. Jim Kleinback says he'll take one. 22, 24, 22, whichever gets them sold. This is sold to Jim Kleinback. $22. Let's make them 22 then. $22. Now there's 6 left. Kiss bandana has a bid for $1. All this stuff in the next lot. Okay? SL Sports, do you want one? So here's a Kiss. All this is going to be sold in B. There's a Kiss convention bag. There's a Kiss online bag. A Live 35. There's a Kiss merch bag. This is a Gene Simmons money clip. There's a Gene Simmons money clip, his Money Bags logo. I think that's what this is. Yeah, that's a money clip from Gene Simmons. It was actually inside of that, inside of this. A Psycho Circus ticket. A Alive 3 pin. A Hollywood Bowl lanyard. An Eric Carr gold animalized card. And these stickers here. And these 4 stickers. And these 2 stickers. Okay. All that for a $1 start. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Rum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Here is Ace, some kind of photo print, Beacon Theater, 9/12/87, numbered 110 of 200. It's a rolled photo poster. And then right next to that is this one, Ace, unmasked in the 70s, also numbered 11 of 200. Two Ace Frehley photo posters. Slot number C, a $1 start. A $1 start. Kiss bandanas, 11. Everything in this lot, 20. The Ace Frehley posters, a $1 start. And what did that last set of buttons sell for? Who was the backup bidder? Let's see. They sold for 44. Susan was the backup bidder. Susan, do you want another set of these for $44? Or do you want a set since you missed out on the last ones? If she passes, does anybody else want them? 44 on those. Sold to Susan Hicks for $44. Thank you, Susan. Ace is at $1 with Jeffrey Brenner. Can I see a live 3? Can I see a live 3 in pin B? That's a Kiss Alive 3 ink pen. Pen, as in ink pen. Ace is $1. I'm going to take another loss to Jeffrey Brenner for the third time tonight on my dollar start gambles. Nobody's helping me out whatsoever. I'm going to have to end the sale and go home. Kiss Dynasty Puzzle. We sell these new for $25. I'll sell this one for $15. Buy it now. Buy it now for $15 on the Kiss Dynasty puzzle. SL Sports has the Revenge bandana for $12. Just saying. B Lot has a new bid for $33. Let me go throw this tub away. It's now empty. I love throwing away empty tubs because they take up a lot of unnecessary space in this back room. All that right there is trash. Any other stuff back here lingering around? Bum ba dun 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 dee dee. Yeah. Run da dun 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 dee. Rut da 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 da. Wow. Wow. Dee dee dee. Dun 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 dun. I don't know where the Kiss stuff is at. It's always really buried around here. I'm always looking for the Kiss stuff, and I never can seem to find it at. I know there's more stuff like we're selling right now, just the whereabouts of it, who knows? Who knows? Do 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 do. Okay, over here, so we're at 1333. Sorry, I'm just kind of walking back and forth. Just kind of walking back and forth over here, trying to find stuff. That was the trains. Let me get that down. This is trash and this is trash. 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 All right. This tub contains toys. Okay, we need to get all that out. That needs to be priced ASAP. Not Kiss toys either, just toys from Deckelman stuff. Hadn't touched any of that. That's full of toys from Deckelman. Those are toys, I think. That's track for a train. That needs to be taken out of a frame. Be taken out of a frame. We can get this out of the way. Box set, box set, box sets. Those are all full of vinyl box sets. This is, let me walk back over here and see what's going on. Okay. All right, so final call, I guess all this is done, right? Well, 1:38, this has hit 3:33. Okay, so yeah, B and C are done. This lot here is sold to SL Sports for $33. These two are sold to Kathy for $20. All right, let me put that right there. Let me get all this off the table. This is a Dynasty puzzle for $15. This is a Dynasty puzzle for $15. And then SL Sports gets the Revenge bandana for $14. Okay, thank you, SL Sports. I hope I hadn't missed anything. I just walked back up to the front. These are $24.99 each. I have Marshall Tucker. They're 7-Eleven cups. Rick Wakeman. The Pointer Sisters. The Fifth Dimension. Loggins and Messina. Jay Giles Band. Jose Feliciano. Leon Russell. Merle Haggard. Charlie Bride, and Bachman Turner Overdrive. Dynasty Puzzle for $10. Dynasty Puzzle for $15. This is an original Love concert poster. Congress of Wonder, Sons of Champlin. That's from Fillmore. Where's this from? Avalon Ballroom, 1968. $74.99. That's original poster. Avalon Ballroom, 1968. Love is the headliner. $74.99. These cups are $24.99 each. BTO, Charlie Pride, Logs Cena, Jay Giles, Jose, Merle Haggard, 50 Mention, Leon Russell, Marshall Tucker, Pointer Sister, Rick Wakeman, and they're $24.99. Okay. There's all that. So I can get those boarded back up. All right. There's that. Ooh. Okay. Kiss clock. I doubt it works. Looks like it's damaged. $15. It's a laser cut record. It's a laser cut record. Okay. And there's the, those are signed Ace photos. All right, back to the back. Paul Stanley Ibanez guitar. Let's see what exactly this is. Kathy Hodges on this clock. Sold to Kathy for $15. Thank you. All right. Do I have a Ozzy? No, I have a Lemmy knuckle bones up for auction on eBay though. Nobody else wants some stickers for $22. The Kiss 1980 bookplate stickers, $22. We have that many left. Love 75 Dynasties, 15. There's these cups. Let me get these off the table. And all these autographs. I'd really appreciate if somebody just buy all this stuff. It would make my life a lot easier. You need to live a little and buy some stuff. What's money, right? It's really nothing if you think about it. Here's a Paul Stanley Ibanez guitar. I don't know if I can find this fast enough. Let's see here. Paul Stanley Ibanez guitar. There it is, $3.99 shipped. All right. So yeah, this is the Micro, M-I-K-R-O. Yeah, $400, including shipping. $400, including shipping. No, it's not signed. But you can take it to them and get it signed. $400 shipped on this one. Let's see it. Okay. Looks like this. All right, Paul Stanley, 400. Any jazz, no bids. 0. Actually, no bids, no bids at all. 3 Kiss records, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Kiss more Japanese. No. Model number. I don't think it has a model number. It's just a Ibanez Paul Stanley Micro, M-I-K-R-O. Can I see the no bids? Asylum, 40th anniversary colored vinyl, sealed, $95. Dress to Kill picture disc, or excuse me, Hot in the Shade picture disc, $175, anniversary edition. 50th anniversary Destroyer picture disc, $250. Alive 50th anniversary, $250. 81 Colombian, $50. Love Gun, a 77 Canadian OG, $25. Gene Simmons Kiss and Makeup book. Kiss and Sell, the making of a supergroup. Kiss Takes Tokyo, 77. The Demons of Rock Want You. The Ultimate Illustrated Guide to Kiss Army Extravaganza. The Demons of Rock promo. Open it once. Demons of Rock promo again. The Ultimate Guide to Kiss. The Illustrated Guide to Kiss. The Illustrated Guide to Kiss in Japan. Gene Simmons. Auction catalog from Legends. Hypocrisy, $44.99. If you need a price on any of those, let me know. Right. That's an empty crate. That's an empty crate. Kiss book price. Kathy, could you be a little bit more specific? While we're at it, you might as well go ahead and make me an offer on Ace Frehley. The signed guitar, because I know you want it. Dun, 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 dun. Time keeps on slipping. Which Kiss book do you want a price on? Kathy's also about to buy the signed Ace Frehley guitar. She's very close. She's about to make an offer. Heck, if you buy the guitar, I might just give you all those books. And then next in line is SL Sports. There is stuff everywhere back here. The top book says me. That's very true. But Kathy has not specifically said which one she was interested in. So I'm waiting for her because she said Kiss book. That gives her dibs on all of them. She put an umbrella over, she laid a blanket over all of them. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000 for the signed Ace Frehley guitar. $10,000 for the signed Ace Frehley guitar. $10,000. We're talking about this right here. A real Gibson Les Paul. Not an Ibanez, not an Epiphone. A real Gibson custom Ace Frehley. This right here. Comes with letter to match the signature. So, Kathy, I think I told you there's a strap. There's a strap that there's a strap that's, originally I was pricing that thing for 12 and 15. It depended on the day of the week. And I said there's a strap. And I still have that strap. And that strap is right here. This is about $1,000 strap. So, and I've been trying to sell it with the guitar. So here's what I'll offer. This strap here, which is also beautiful. Leather. I mean, it even smells good. It's also been JSA checked. 11,000 buys the guitar and the strap. 11,000 guitar, which is the Gibson Les Paul Custom, signed, JSA letter, case, the whole kit and caboodle, the strap, signed. 11,000 buys everything. $11,000. We might have possibly our largest sale ever at Coletco at 1:33 a.m. on Tuesday morning. And Kathy said sold. Ace Frehley. Sold to Kathy Hodges. 11,000. They drove up last week. She wanted to see it. She was going to buy it the other day here at the store. She was here at the store. She was going to buy it. She was trying to sniff it out. She said, "Where's that signed Ace guitar at? I want to see it." Let me get it out of the vault over here. Hold on. We got it hidden back here in the store. I've got it hidden back here with my other guitars that I don't let people know I have. All of my other treasured guitars that I don't tell anybody about. Because I collect guitars secretly too. So, sorry. You can't see them though. But anyways, I've got this one right back here. And we need to get this on screen. I don't know if the AI tagger even pick up that transaction, but I hope so. Maybe it's listening in. And let's get this thing on camera. And this is sold to Kathy Hodges. I think I've got it turned the wrong way. Oh. For $11,000. What a treasure. Oh. Da 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 boom da dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 dum. You like me, all I need, my satisfaction grows. You make me feel at ease, you even make me grow. I don't really know the lyrics, but don't pull the plug on me. No, no. So there's where I think he had it signed. You get all these letters and documentation. There's Ace signing it. There's Ace signing it. There's the receipt, the pass. I think here's where he bought the VIP tickets. There's the guy we bought it off of. There's Ace holding it, photo matched. What did he pay for it back then? Got a killer deal on it back then. The VIP cost $650. That's what it cost back in 2015 to hang out with Ace. Heck. I'd pay that right now. Well, if he's alive. Right here. Bring your own camera. Here's the email. Talks about the guitar being signed. And this came from that Vertigo collection, Mr. Fred Wink. The Fred Wink collection. He had all the really rare and expensive Vertigo. So, and let me find the JSA letter for you, Kathy. And which Kiss book or books do you want? Do you want all of them? Do you want one of them? I did speak too soon and said, heck, I'll give you the books. Which kind of shoots myself in the foot, but oh well. We just had a heck of a sale. Let me get all this back in here. Very carefully. That's going to all go right back in there, okay? There's where all that'll be stored. I got to get you the letter. She wants all the books. She may. Yeah, I'll give them. I don't care. I'm just making sure she does want them all. They're hers if she wants them. A deal's a deal. All right. Sweet. She says she wants them all. All right. Well, I think that's worthy after an $11,000 purchase. Sold $11,000 on the Ace Frehley. Let's get it off the table. Thank you. Strap is yours. There's a lot of guys. Jeff and SL Sports, they've been wanting this strap. They've been wanting this strap. Sorry, it's gone. I knew that would maybe, I've been hanging on to it. I said it for months now. I said that strap is going to help sell the guitar whenever the time comes. I've had it since February. Yeah, I've had it since February. It took 6 months. The strap did the deal. I knew it would. And then all these are Kathy's. I think there's some pricey books in here. These are all free to Kathy for the guitar purchase. Thank you, Kathy. And now I just got to track down that LOA, the letter of authenticity. Let me get this out of my way. And I think that's a good place to stop, everybody. I don't think I can top that. Now, I will say I got another very serious buyer, and they want to buy the Metallica Ride the Lightning, which is about the same price, plus or minus $4,000. So I'm going to say that if we get that sold this week, this might be, we're on pace for the greatest Coletco week of all time, and we're just getting started. And we're just getting started. Let me figure out where that letter is. But if anybody wants to see anything else, now will be the time. That letter is around here somewhere. It's in a pile with other letters and stuff. Oh, man. Let's see here. Black Sabbath, Harrison Ford. It could be right here. Shirley Eaton. Yeah, I know it's in this building. But Kathy, thank you. I'll let my mom know. You did very well. You did very well. And I'm going to find that letter. It's around here somewhere. I've got LOAs laying everywhere. Let's see here. That's signed by Levon Helm, Bob Hope, Chevy Chase. I forgot who that was. Bob Hope, Levon Helm, Chevy Chase. Marion Corbetti, the Kiss Puzzle for $10. All right. Sell this to Marion Corbetti for $10. Sold to Marion Corbetti for $10. I've got new ones for $25. Where are you, Ace Frehley later? Let me think about this. Any fugitive items? No, not for sale. Let's see. There's a bunch of more LOAs. I bet it's right over here. Let's see. You like me, all my needs, my satisfaction grows. Aha, I found it. You make me feel at ease. You make me grow. Don't pull the plug on me. Chevy Chase 20. Not quite. Maybe 140. Tom T. Hall. Val Kilmer. And there it is. Let's get it in a board and bag. Ace Frehley, signed guitar. The song title, Rocket Ride, was pen in the hand of Ace Frehley. Awesome. Let's get that in a sleeve for Kathy. Where's my sleeves? There's boards. I need a bag. There it is. Let's see. Movie poster. Let's see. Jimmy Buffett. That's the Jimmy Buffett poster letter. Cheap Trick. Glenn Campbell. Emilio. What's his name? Emilio Artemis Pyle from Leonard Skinner. Artemis Pyle. JSA cards. Emilio Estevez, thank you. Ronnie Earl, DVD. Mick Jagger. Tav Falco. Rolling Stones. Here we go. Republic. I've got this somewhere. It's a poster signed by Roy Rogers, Rex Allen, Slim Pickens, Dale Evans. Smashing Pumpkins poster, Roger Moore, and aha, we've been looking for this. Somebody bought this Marvel. This Marvel poster was signed by 43 actors. We sold that. It was huge. It was ginormous. It was like 8 foot by 6 foot. It was huge. And we bought it and sold it like in the same day so we could get rid of it. And I just now found the letter. Jonathan Unitas? Johnny Unitas? No. Hey, there's Kathy, I'll give you this too. There's Fred Wink. I'm pretty sure that's Fred. And there's Ace. I think that's the same day they did the signing. Yeah, it is. I think. I'll give you that too. I think that's... No, this is different. I'll give it to you anyway. But he met Ace multiple times because we had a lot of signed stuff. So give that to Kathy too. That's from the same person. All right, and we got Marvel. Roger Moore. I got stuff everywhere. I don't think I have any other signed Tom T. Hall. This is pretty cool, though. It's a hat. It's not much. 25 bucks. Signed and dated 1987. It's original trucker's hat. $10,000 bar. We've sold a $10,000 Taylor Swift guitar, a $10,000 silver bar before, and a $10,000, or now on that's the new record here at Coletco, 11,000. We hover right around that 10,000 mark on some of our biggest transactions. We haven't been able to break that too much. That's a lot of money to drop on an one item. All right. Anybody else? I'm done. I've sold enough. I can go up here and eat and relax now. No, I got to get ready for tomorrow. I'm getting hungry and cold. My hands are cold. Tav Falco. Thank you, Kathy. Tav Falco is the Drone Ranger Tram. $9.99. $9.99. Great beef jerky, by the way. Now, he had that Ace Frehley, Kathy. Let me see if it's still back here. Hold on one second. He had that in a custom-built, lit-up display case. If we still have it, you can have it. I think we got rid of it, though. Yeah, it's not back here. I will ask Tanner if we still have it. I don't think we do, though. No, I don't think we do. But he had a custom-made wood display cabinet. And it had lights at the bottom. But I think that's long gone because it was really big and it was this inner way in the back. But if it's still around here, you can have it whenever you come to pick that up. Okay? All right. All done? I'm in the feed. Thank y'all. Good night. Thank you, Kathy. Actually, let me take this off eBay. And actions, end listings. It is off eBay. Done. I'll be back tomorrow around 6 o'clock, and we'll have another night here at Coletco. Thank y'all, and see y'all then. Good night.